Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Name's Bruce. Bruce O'Brien, and I'm here to kill you. Hello, hello, hello. I have not said anything. Not yet. Only just started talking now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody to the beginning of Bruce O'Brien. Start of the Bowser Boys. Yes, sir. I don't remember what our line is. I think it was like something, let's go, or let's go, or Bowser Bozos. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, TeamSpeak. Fuck. Yes, sir. I'm Bruce O'Brien, and I'm here to kill you. Been a long time coming. It's time to get started. Time to get to work. Bowser Boys have work to do. Hello. Yes, I'm keeping everything hidden. Well, we're just gonna have to hang around. And I don't have a fucking horse, dude. We have $80 to our name. Yeah, I'm keeping everything secret. Not looking at that thread. I don't want anything. I don't want to hear anything about other characters. Nothing like that.
Everybody? Did you hear that, sir?
What's that?
If I eat a lot, I will get as big as Ruben Vargas, big Ruben Vargas.
Alright, well, best of luck with you on that.
Thank you.
Thank you, and a lot of eating. Probably be as big as McGregor. He's bigger than me.
Gotta buy a fucking mule.
Hey, well, he's bigger. Bigger than myself.
Buy a Morgan.
He's,
I'm gonna buy a Tennessee, actually.
but he's a lot more toned and taller.
We could buy a Tennessee Walker.
Disagree.
Just to have something.
Well, best of luck to you and you take care, okay?
No, I don't want. We can get a Kentucky as well. Tennessee or a Kentucky. With $80, we can get. Oh, but I also need a canteen. Actually, I need to buy a canteen. Canteen is, I think. Ugh. I don't have a gun either, man. Do we go Kentucky or Tennessee? I'll go Tennessee Walker. I'll go Tennessee Walker. Better start walking. Yes, sir. We name our horse Bob? You guys know how I am when it comes to mane and tail. I like them long and flowy. If I'm not mistaken, there is a color combo that's like, is this one? Bluish? Ooh. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Is it that one as well, I think? 15, maybe? I think it's 15. Or is it? Not this one, right? That ain't it. It's got, I think it's 15. This is this one, actually. It might be 27. Could be that one. This big old boy. I think it's actually that. Is this one? It's hard to tell. 27 or 15. I feel like they're damn near the same fucking tail, if I'm being honest with you. Pretty sure they're damn near the same tail. I'm gonna go with 15. What's the saddle gonna be on our boy here? Hmm. I like that one. Let's do a simple blanket. Reins. You can go with light blue reins. Oh, actually, I like these ones. I like those ones. Um, That's $50. That's $50 from Bob. We have $30 left. A big old boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello. $20 on the
there. Do you need anything? Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm taking a look at a few things here.
All right, if you need anything, I'm right here.
Yeah, I think I could go with a canteen, probably.
Just a canteen?
Well, I'm a little bit tight for cash right now.
But if you need any food or anything, I am happy to give you some for free if you are in need.
That'd be mighty generous of you, miss.
Do you have any preferences for food? Do you like bread rolls or canned beef or beans, perhaps? Those are always a favorite. Or perhaps you like some fresh fruit.
I think a can of beans might just do me dandy.
All right then. Only one can?
I think one can should be able to hold me over for a little while, miss. Thank you.
All right then. If you do have the $20 for the canteen, I would appreciate that. But if you don't worry about it.
Oh,
Give
I,
me
that's my
perhaps
bad.
what you are.
I have already picked up the canteen, so that's my bad. I grabbed it before you came in here. I'm sorry about
don't
that.
worry about it. I can just sell it to someone else. But here's your food. I
Thank you
hope you
very
enjoy.
much, miss. I appreciate that. Very kind of you.
And you can fill your canteen right outside around the corner, right?
Yes, absolutely.
All right
I
then.
do. Thank you. What's your name, miss?
My name is Annelies Hoffmann. If you need anything, I'm the manager here.
It's a pleasure, Annalise. Name's Bruce. Bruce O'Brien.
That is a lovely name.
Thank you, Miss Annalise. You take care, all right?
You too.
You know what I need to, you know what I need to, Bruce is definitely a hat tip kind of guy. Bruce is definitely a hat tip kind of guy. What's the, I have the hat tip as an action save? I do. Okay. I have it saved, No, I have them on my stream deck. I have them saved on my stream deck. Take care, Miss Annalise.
You too.
Yeah, no, I've got it all on my stream deck. Yeah. It looks like a lot of the guys are having technical difficulties and getting scuffed out and shit. Oh, I need a horse brush too, and I need a knife. Oh my god, I have no money! Yes, sir. Northeast of St. Denis, expect to see you there. Yours truly. Alright. EG99. Bowser boys assemble. Was it CC082? What's my telegram number? 086. The north... The pub in the northeast of Saint Denis. Howdy. Yes, sir. You nail the yizzers, but get a bit gruff on occasion. Compared to some other voices, you're doing amazing. Yes, sir. Name's Bruce. Bruce O'Brien. And I'm gonna need to make sure I kind of keep it a little bit in my nose, the voice. I think that's my biggest thing, is having to keep the voice a little bit higher in my throat. This voice comes a lot from your... Oh, I didn't even... It's way too high-pitched. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, I need to lower that. So we'll do that. We'll do that here. Needs to be a much lower pitch. User. User. Name's Bruce. Bruce O'Brien. Thank you, Kay. Appreciate you. I can't... Why can't I... Why does this not work for me? It's gonna be my last $10, I think. My last $10 on our horse whistle. I'll fix the whistle at a later date.
We have 950. I don't have the money for it. I have 950. I don't have the money for it. We do need a horse brush, though, because I will fucking have an aneurysm with our horse looking like that.
Oh, can't get that.
$2 for a horse brush. $6 for a knife. $1 for a lasso. We got 50 cents left. Man, I have an aneurysm if our horse looks bad. Also, by the way, for those of you who are here, like when stream was just starting and you heard the Steam sound, I bought content warning. I've seen a lot of people having a lot of fun with it, so I want to have it in case I have people who do want to play with it. It's like $10. I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy it, and worst case scenario, I'd never play it. Oh well. There's a game called Content Warning that just came out on like April 1st. And a lot of people have been playing it, saying it's a lot of fun. Especially with friends and other like content creators who know how to make content and shit. So. Fuck, man. That's law. The Bob's Little White Sox. You know how I am with my colors. Excuse me. Hey man, how you doing? A lot of the backstory of my character is currently a little bit secret. A lot of his backstory is hush hush. This is a character that I just kind of whipped up last night. We are doing a thing with with 9 other people, 9 other role players, where we're doing like, kind of like a town of Salem, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Yeah. Yeah, this is town of Salem, thing. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. By the looks of it, we might be missing a couple of people tonight. Cheever lost power, so I believe she's not going to be around unless she gets power back. And Minx is feeling very much under the weather, so she might not. She's very much a maybe. We don't know anything about fucking Casons. Casons is question mark right now. He has a character. We have his information. He exists. Just don't know if he's like awake or what. I'm really excited for it.
A lot of law around today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Name's Bruce. Bruce O'Brien.
Wish the Saddlebag came in black and teal instead of brown and teal, but whatever. Did you say northeast of Saint Denis, or the pub in the northeast of Saint Denis? He's got it. Yeah, he's got it. I mean, yeah. Pearlies. A little chilly. No idea, man. I have no clue. Oh. It'd definitely be an interesting character.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Name's Bruce. Bruce O'Brien. I'm not on the first one here, dude. I can't be the first one here, dude. I can't be the first one here, dude. Hey there, fella.
Who might I have the pleasure of meeting?
Name's Bruce. Bruce O'Brien.
Let's see here. Mr. O'Brien, could you provide your telegram number to me, please?
It's CC 086.
EC086. Let's see here. All right, Mr. Bruce. Please have a seat. I do notice that you are still wearing your hat. We are indoors. Please, you're speaking with Mr. O'Bowser. Please don't be rude.
Very well.
Feel free to have a seat, my good sir.
Thank you for coming in, Mr. O'Brien. Mr. Cooper, will you please recall the debt Mr. O'Brien owes us?
Let's see here. Is that O'Brien with 2 I's or 2 E's? Or is that just 1 I and 1 E?
That's
Or is that
gonna
the
be
A's?
one eye. Where's there E? No E's.
Well, I have an O'Brien
One
here with
E.
E's in the name. We have a lot of clientele, sir.
One I, one A in Brian.
Oh dear. Mr. Bowser, do you mind if I speak with you off to the side shortly?
Absolutely. Look, while we square away the figures, just know that you'll be working it off with us, okay? Welcome
Yeah,
back, Mr.
understandable.
Wheeler.
Welcome back, Mr. Wheeler. Please have a seat. We'll
Take a
just
seat. I'm
speaking
gonna
with
take a
some of
step away here.
the council. Evening, sir.
How you doing?
Oh, hold on a second, Mr. Cooper. I believe I know this feller.
Is
I've
this the
heard
fellow you were speaking
stories.
of, the
This
newspaper
is-
man?
This is the newspaper man. I've heard stories about this Marius Cicero.
Mr. Cicero, I've heard stories of you. I'm not sure if they've all been good, but stories nonetheless.
The kind of man who'll get a job done when needs doing.
I got my drink. How much is it?
This is gonna be good,
Whatever you
dude.
can afford to.
That's not a price.
We don't really. It's whatever you can afford to. If you can't afford it, it's fine.
Next time, give me a price, all right?
Mr. Cicero, when you're done there, take a seat and we'll be with you shortly.
All right.
Also, please, while you're indoors, remove your hat. It's quite rude.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much does Mr. O'Brien owe then?
Well, howdy. I'm Walter. Nice to meet you, fellas.
Between
Pleasure,
10 and
Walter. Name's Bruce.
$70,000?
Bruce O'Brien.
How you doing?
Okay,
Name's Marius. Nice to meet you.
that's not a bad idea. Actually, we should gas him up to the 70.
What brings you fellas out west?
This is the kind of thing, once we get this squared away, we'll be able to hand it over to Mr. Wheeler, and then we'll be able to sort out what they're spending this money on.
A lot of moving parts. Relatively complicated.
18,000 is a reasonable price. I'm sure we probably only lent him
Man, a
around
few words, I guess.
$1,000 or $2,000 anyway.
You can say that again.
All right, wonderful. Yes. Now, Marius, thank you for coming. After I read about your exploits in the paper back in Belfast, I knew you were somebody that I'd want involved with this group.
I already
That
made
is, if your reputation lives up
well,
to
I can
what
tell
I've
you
heard.
this. I've already made $100.
And how might you have made that $100?
Conversation.
Now, you ever thought about investing that money? It's wise to invest early and often. I instruct
Clouds,
everybody I'm around to invest.
Nah. I've given money away time to time, but I like to bury it usually.
Well, see, if you bury it, you're not making any interest.
I hate to interrupt. Let's get back to topic here. We need to continue our discussion with Mr. O'Brien here. He has incurred himself quite a debt with Mr. O'Bowser. It's looking upwards of $18,000 at the moment. I see that you bought a plot of land. Is that right, sir?
You sure you got the right O'Brien?
Let me see here. Oh no, it says the plot of land was for another O'Brien. Yours was unspecified purchase. $18,000 though.
Yeah, that checks out.
So, seeing the way that interest rates are and the rise they make, and the inability of some people to understand the finite parts of a contract, what will I be able to have you do, Mr. O'Brien, is work your debt off with us. Are you going to be able to do that?
Yes, sir. I don't see very much issue in that.
Well,
All
that's
right.
wonderful.
The going rate, sir, is currently, I believe, $20 a day at a rate of $20 a day. I think we can give you weekends off sometime. You know what? We'll say you're on for weekends right now, so it's easier for the math. Let's see. Carry the 2. In a little over 10 years, I'm sure you'll be debt free. I'm sure you have something to look forward to, sir.
That's just lovely news.
Don't worry, soon our money man, Mr. Wheeler there in the blue jacket, he's going to be taking over finances. So I'm sure we'll be able to start sorting out maybe
This is gonna be
further
spicy, man.
payment plans and whatnot.
Fucking Luke, I did.
Sir,
Well,
is this
Mr. Cooper, I would say that this is the mountain man from Russia.
Is this the man you spoke of who eats bear cubs?
The one and only. I've never seen a man skin a bear cub alive and eat it like he did.
Holy shit.
This I did, yes.
Oh dear. Well, please, your shirt, your hat,
I want
and
drink you give, yeah?
the bartender out front. I'm not a bartender, sir.
Drink.
Hey, bartender.
Are you sober right now?
Hey, can you serve the shirtless man a drink?
What would you
You
like,
will
sir?
get drink.
Yeah, what would you like?
Drink.
All right, then.
Fucking
That's what I
clown,
talked about
dude.
when I said I was bringing in heavy hitters, Mr. Cooper.
You did say that, sir, and you know, I don't believe you're
One
wrong
time,
so far.
one time, I saw a fella wrong him, and I then watched that fella rip the man's thumb clean off his hand
I've
with
heard
his
this
bare
story.
hands.
That was him.
That was the man.
Have you ever seen that feller take a bath?
There you go, sir.
Yeah.
Generally,
No, I
sir, do
suppose not. But
go out of
I'm
my
not
way.
really
I can
interested in
smell
his
it.
personal hygiene.
Well, I am, because I can sure smell it.
So what was your name one more time? Mr. Mountain Man.
Vladimir.
Vladimir.
Vladimir,
Vladimir.
Good luck spelling that.
Oh. Well, I don't think he's gonna be spelling it.
He's just had a small conniption trying to find it in his book. Okay, I'm sure he'll be back very shortly. Oh. Are your feet meant to look like that, Demir?
You'll take
Okay.
seat. Why you'll take Mountain Man's seat?
I was already sitting here, fella.
You move.
I don't think so, fella.
You
Hey,
move.
look.
Mr. Wheeler,
How about this?
before
You can
I
have
get
my seat.
involved,
You can have my seat.
Fuck me, dude.
are you? That's a very large knife.
I killed better with knife.
So I've heard.
Hey, Mr. Bowser, do you need me to sit?
Please take a seat. Wait for Mr. Cooper to get back, and then I believe we're waiting on possibly one more to show up.
Yeah.
I believe the other two trains have been delayed due to an issue with the tracks.
Oh, man. Look at this clown show, dude.
Wonderful. Welcome back, Mr. Cooper.
sorry, I had to step out for just a moment.
That is more than okay. Trying to spell Mr. Demir's name, I understand probably the frustration that came with that.
Yes, of course, I needed a breath of fresh air. He does smell quite interesting. So,
Is this person a part of the group?
this
I believe that's just a man coming to have a drink, Mr.
Alright.
Cicero.
Honey, and
sir, this is a private meeting. Do you mind fucking off? Sir, please, do you mind fucking just thank you.
Ciao.
As you were.
Right now, we kind of got cut short of introductions. Marius, would you like to say something about yourself?
So are we waiting on somebody?
Sure, but I like doing it as they come in. So possibly by the time they get here, we'll be caught up between yourself and Mr. Demir.
All right. Well, my name's Marius. Did a little bit of
User.
well, not a little bit,
Name
but
Bruce.
did a lot of
Brown.
work further east from here. Name got out there in the papers, and well, I made sure of it because I wrote the articles. I painted myself in a good light. Didn't have to fire a bullet.
John's a writer, dude.
I think Mr. Bowser here heard about me after I gave a bunch of money to a bunch of civilians.
Oh dear. Well, we are not
Right.
in the business of giving money. We are in the business of receiving money. Just so we're all on the same page.
And yet it piqued my interest, Mr. Cicero. I was intrigued, that's why I called you here. Not only do you seem to be a gentleman, but you seem to have purpose in a cause. That's something I'm intrigued about and how it can be utilized to add to what we're trying to do here.
Thank you.
Now, Mr. Demir over there, I don't know if he's going to say much. I don't know how much of a grasp he actually has on the English language.
Name Demir. Kill human, kill bear. Lot of things, da.
Oh,
There's
lovely.
a mountain man hailing
There's
from the
no shot
hills
he
in
didn't
Russia.
get the illiterate. There's no shot he didn't get the illiterate if he
See,
has a
I
character
actually
like
came
this.
across Mr. Demir during, well, it wasn't actually too long after our time in Cambodia, Mr. Cooper.
Oh, so just a little over 10 years ago, I suppose.
Something similar to that, that's right. See, Mr. Demir, I found him wrestling a bar in a small village.
Well,
And so I've always had him on the back burner for things that I was attempting to do. So somebody with that kind of strength and resolve, and the stories I've heard about him literally ripping people's fingers off their hands with his bare hands and whatnot, I thought he's going to make great muscle for the group.
Of course. That's something that we will need, I'm sure. You know, ripping thumbs off and all. Gentlemen.
And just to be clear, I really don't think he speaks much English. I think he'll be doing a lot of nodding and smiling.
I speak a lot English.
Is he looking to learn English?
Da.
I
Will you
believe that
give-
means yes, sir.
What do you what these?
It's a drink. You'll be drinking it very shortly. It's our business. What
Just
we're in the
wait
market for.
Ugh.
We'll give you a little spiel about that there, like what you've got in front of you in just a moment. I'd like to wait for the last fella we're waiting for to arrive.
I thought we were having more arrive, but I suppose this will be at a later time.
Well, I believe we had possibly one more on the horizon.
Sure.
Yeah, I was a little bit late. I was actually in Saint Denis, and I got on the train, and I rode the train to Valentine, but I had the telegram at Valentine, so maybe the fella is just stuck on the train.
I walk from town here.
Have you ever seen a train?
What?
Have you seen a train before?
But what's what this?
Be careful about the big metal snakes on the trails, my friend. You know the.
I'm sure they had trains in Russia.
Not sure they have much of anything in Russia.
Well, not anymore now that our good friend is here. Right, Demir?
Yeah.
Well, while we wait, I guess someone should share a story. Yes?
Let me kill bear.
Well,
Knife.
what about these two to my left and my right? I haven't really heard much about them.
Well, I'm Walter Wheeler. I come from Philadelphia. I just got off the train, but I'm pleased to be here. My professional history is in bookkeeping, but I'm excited to be a part of this new organization.
You're from Philadelphia.
That's right.
You look like snake.
Thank you.
Mr.
Snake
Wheeler
boy.
here is a top money man. He comes highly regarded, apparently being the head of the finances for a large pub in Philadelphia, and he was sent out here to expand the business. So it was actually a lucky pickup by myself. Isn't that right, Mr. Wheeler? You're a big hotshot with the numbers. Real good, eh?
Yeah. The main thing I learned in my years is to keep the money moving, investing and moving. Don't just let it sit stagnant.
Yes,
So,
sir.
would you say if we had a decent amount of money pooled up between the six of us, and we would invest it in like the man across from me in a fist fight and double the money, something like that?
Well, I'm not too familiar with the investment portfolio of fighting.
Oh.
Depends on if there were odds. Sometimes you could set up a fight where like you were like unfavored, but you had like brass knuckles or something. I'm more talking about like how to count cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of investment I'm talking about. It's basically free money.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, what the hell's it? Oh my god.
Oh my.
I'm gonna go talk to the bartender.
Looks to me like he's just solving a problem.
Look at
How you doing?
Everything okay back there?
He
Yeah,
hasn't have worms on his
everything's,
feet in days, I'm telling you.
everything's fine.
Is he not wearing shoes?
He's not wearing shoes.
No,
I
he took
apologize.
his
do not
shoes
believe
off
he's
when he
wearing any
walked in
shoes.
I
here.
think the
Were we supposed to do that? I'm not familiar with the
No.
customs
I think
out
him and that
west.
fella
You
had
were
some
not meant
issues.
to
He
take your
handled it in the
shoes
act.
off,
I
Mr. Wheeler.
apologize for that happening, all right?
I can't help but notice that none of y'all got your pants tucked in your boots. I was told you're supposed to tuck them in because snakes would get in otherwise.
Let me do this.
So we're in the middle of the city. I don't think there's any snakes
Well,
about.
I heard on the train out here, there's plenty of snakes out here.
Let me tuck boots in and work out with bolt action. Favorite.
Yeah, I've got my pants tucked into my boots. I came all the way over from Blackwater.
Stop snake. Like you snake. Stop you.
Thank you.
You will not get down your money.
Right, well. I'm glad we got the boot debacle sorted. Mr.
Well done.
O'Brien, would you like to share a little bit about yourself?
I suppose I could do so. Spent a lot of time wandering in these southern states, bouncing from place to place. Haven't had much place settling down. Started east and moved west. Been moving for quite a while. Like to think I know my way around a thing or two. Yes, sir.
Just a thing or two, or multiple things or two?
Depends on the thing or two.
What do you think too?
I ain't got a clue what you just said to me, fella.
Well, that was riveting, surely. Should we move on, Mr. O'Bowser?
Oh, hold up. What about you? You haven't really spoken much.
Who, me?
Yeah, where are you
Oh,
from?
me, I'm, here and there, I suppose. I, actually come from a small town outside of New York City. Is that all you'd like to know?
How'd you end up here?
Well, here specifically, Mr. O'Bowser and I, we, took a boat and then a train. And I suppose after that, we walked. Before that, me and Mr. O'Bowser, we've been good friends for several years, a little over a decade. Any other questions?
More.
Hey, I think he said more. I think he wants you to talk more.
Well, I thought he said bored.
Boar? I don't see any boars in the city. Not right now, at least.
So why,
Anyways,
why this pub in particular?
Well, I figured it's towards the back of town. Probably the road a little less traveled. Not to mention it's not full of hoity-toity bullshit. Somewhere where a group of men such as ourselves can come in and have a drink from all
Thanks for the
walks of
follow.
life.
Hey, thank you for the follow as well.
Now, not all of you know a great deal about me. You know who I am, William O. Bowser. In Belfast, I was known as Big Bad Billy Bowser.
Big bad Billy Bowser.
After finishing up my time there, I've come over to the States and spent some time working with Mr. Cooper. But our organization has needed expansion since we first started, which is what we're looking to do here. Bring in a group of, somewhat like-minded individuals who either already are indebted to us or have been selected to be of great use from various other points of contact, such as the newspaper clippings I read of Mr. Cicero, or the stories and what I've witnessed of Mr. Demir there, or what I've seen of Mr. Wheeler and heard about his bookkeeping businesses. I think it's pretty clear what we're trying to do out here, and that's make enough money to live comfortably like kings. Like the kings of the United Kingdom that rob my people of theirs.
And of course, some people are looking to pay off their debts, sir.
And you said you've seen a lot of things from Demir. What's the craziest thing you've seen?
We don't talk about that one. You can talk about the other one though, sir. You know the one I'm talking about.
He looks like the kind of man that could beat a man to death.
Like I said, I've seen him rip literal fingers from a man's hand, just using his hand, ripped it clean off. He picked someone up and bent them over his knee so hard it broke their back. I saw him use a
Spelling
machete
error in that command.
to chop
Okay.
a man's head off. All because he made eye contact with him in the pub.
And there was that one time he smacked someone so hard with an
Each
oar
character was
on
give
boat,
a set.
both of his eyes popped out. Do you remember that, sir?
How could I forget? He kept screaming, I can still see, I can still see. My eyes are dangling and I can still see.
Would you figure that we popped both of his eyes back in and he was fine, but he died from a brain hemorrhage shortly after.
Right, we'll go into a bit of housekeeping. Are all you gentlemen armed?
I got a cleaver.
Yeah, I got a cattleman.
I'll
I've
go
got it.
gun, Mr. Wheeler.
I've got a knife.
Okay.
Daimyo.
I believe he just said he's the weapon.
Yeah, he's
That's
got. I think
wonderful.
he's got 2 arms.
Surely. Well, I suppose our last guest won't be joining us, perhaps.
I think if I had to guess, the last guess is having some really, really difficult train issues.
Still stuck on it, huh?
That's my guess.
Alright, well, there's
Maybe
not
I'm
much we
wrong.
can do about that. We can't sit around the pub all day.
Yeah.
Shall we move on with the scariest liquid you've got there, Mr. Cooper?
Well, of course. Everyone, please pop the cap of your bottle.
Mr. Demir, that means you, please.
Oh. Want hat. Head cold.
Right.
Well, please follow suit with Mr. Demir and have a quick sip. Tell me what you think.
Jesus. It's bitter.
Tastes like water.
Well, what you've just drank is poison.
What is that?
I'm sorry, what?
There's no need to
Am I
panic,
the only
gentlemen.
one who's worried about this?
There's no need to panic. Feel free, take a seat. It's all going to be okay.
This man just killed us all. Game over.
I don't believe I'm gonna sit.
It
Not
wasn't
sure
a
sitting is
request,
the best
Mr.
idea.
Cicero.
Please, Mr. Cicero, have a seat.
All right.
I'll go into further explanation. So, what you've just drank is a small concoction I've been working on for the past couple of months. Tell me, how did it taste?
Bitter.
Tastes like water. Weak.
I've had better.
You, Mr. Cicero.
It's definitely bitter.
That's something I need to work on. Let's see. Too bitter. Maybe add a little bit of... All right, thank you. Sorry, Mr. Bowser, you may continue.
Wonderful, gentlemen. Now, you may have ingested poison, but the beautiful thing is there is an antidote, and it is easily achievable. You see, above all else, I expect loyalty and trust from all of you. Am I clear on that? The issue is,
Yes, sir.
you're not going to just be swearing loyalty to me, because I'm just a man on this earth. You can throw that loyalty away like it's hot garbage. You're going to swear it on the Bible. You're going to swear it to the Lord above. Because then if you breach that trust with him, not only have you breached it with me, by the time you get to the pearly gates for judgment from St. Peter, he's going to laugh in your face when he kicks you down the stairs to hell.
So who's first?
How long do we
I'd
have?
prefer to go first. I don't know how long this poison's gonna digest.
Place
you
your
want to
hand
know?
on the
You want to know
Bible.
more about the poison? Just deal with the Bible first. It's a little bit more important.
Well,
You know,
just
God,
anything
poison.
to get to the antidote faster would be nice.
I'm in
Place your hand
agreement.
on the Bible, and Mr. Wheeler.
There's a clock in here somewhere, right? I'm sure I've got the timing right on this.
I believe. I'm actually not
No,
sure.
there's
I
one
haven't
on
had
the
a look.
bar, behind the bar.
Oh, there we go. There is
You
two.
drank that about 2 minutes ago. I suppose you've got about... Huh, interesting.
Well, I'm ready.
You guys are still
just waiting for the
breathing.
words I
Wonderful.
gotta say.
Mr. Wheeler, I want you to swear your loyalty and trust to William O. Bowser.
I
So
do.
help you God.
So help me God, I do.
Wonderful. Who's next?
And pass it over here.
Mr.
You mind if I get that? real-
Yeah, sure.
I swear, loyalty to William O. Bowser. So help me God.
Beautiful, Mr. Cicero.
I suppose that makes me next. Bruce O'Brien, swear loyalty. William O. Bowser. On God.
No, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We'll be up for quite a while since you've seen anyone around just yet. Direction this way.
Now the
Thank you.
Sir, Mr. Demir, please swear you're fealty to Mr. O'Bowser here. Oh, okay.
Now,
You're
Christ
getting feet
almighty.
dust all over my
The
pants. here.
mayor, Mr. the Mayor. Do you swear loyalty to me, so help you God?
Where the hell did he have a whole dead cub at?
Where in the fuck did he pull that out of?
I swear.
Mr. the Mayor, you need to say, I do, so help me God.
I do.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jeez. Oh my.
I just don't
you
understand
do?
what the
I'm
point
just
of
gonna
that
stand
was.
over here. I figured.
Mr. the Mayor, can you... Oh, of course.
I suppose that's
This is a gesture.
good enough.
Sorry, I forgot. This is a gesture in his culture to show his undying loyalty and respect to me.
He's had that all the way since Russia?
No,
Possibly.
Maybe that's what the smell
Right,
was.
Demir, I suggest ingesting
Mr.
that
Demir,
bottle very
Drink
quickly.
that bottle. Right. Mr. Cooper, do you want to tell him the kicker about that poison?
Well, yes, the second bottle you consumed is actually a stasis agent. It stasis is the poison within your bloodstream. You may need to take another one of those every week or so. So I expect to see you all next week at the same time.
Okay, so we have to be around. We have to be here.
Expecto.
We have to be here. We're locked in.
Aren't you afraid that folk are gonna follow you out of fear?
How do you mean?
I'll
You
try to
drink?
understand what you mean.
There was no fear involved. You drank, I provided, and you drank, I provided. You put your hand on the Bible, he provided.
All right. So be
Think
it.
of that as a contract to lock you in, like you would with a business, right? You sign a contract saying you're gonna follow these rules. Well, this is our version of a contract. You see, we've been down this path before. You're not the first group of individuals we've put together. And sadly, the first time we didn't think of this ingenious plan. It didn't end too well. The second time we did, however, if you ask Mr. Cooper what happened to them, they tried to call our bluff.
And
the looks on their faces. Anyways,
I have a question. So what happens if we get separated for a long period of time and it's, I don't know, let's say one of us goes to prison.
well, I suggest you reach out to me.
We'll ensure the correct precautions can be made, Mr. Cicero. You haven't need to fear as long as you continue your loyalty and respect to me. We'll ensure that you're kept nice and healthy, well fed, and contributed as a member to this group.
And once all debts are paid off and the job has come to a close, of course, I will provide you with the full antidote. We'll remove the stasis from your bloodstream as well, so you won't be having the weird bowel movements that you may experience.
Wait,
Oh,
just
lovely.
one question. Some of us aren't in debt of any kind.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up. I'm not in
I
any
think
debt.
only one of us is in debt.
You're right. Consider this a down payment. See, if we were to do what we're going to do, say we hit it big, what's to stop you from taking the lot and going? Trying to turn on me? You might have sworn on the Bible, but let me tell you, was the son of an English whore. Just because you might say something about God doesn't mean you're gonna follow it.
And when all's said
So
and done,
this is an
me and
insurance process.
Mr. Bowser and I have to watch our backs. I'm sure you understand.
Any other concerns, gentlemen?
I mean, how are we gonna build any sort of trust with you then? If you're relying on this poison. Okay. What the fuck?
Mr. Demir over there seems to not be having any issues.
I'm not sure Demir has the same thoughts running through his head the rest of us do.
Listen, folk, we're dealing with hundreds of thousands of dollars at a time. You realize this, right? The kind of business we're in?
Sure.
Kitty, we're Kitty.
Assurances do have to be made.
Sadly, Mr. Cicero, A few bad apples have spoiled the bunch for us, so these are the extremes we now have to take. Like I said, think of it like a business contract that you'd sign when you go to start a new job. There's nothing to worry about, as long as you follow the rules. And you stay loyal. Speaking of loyal, will somebody get me a drink from the bar?
Ah, yes,
Something
of course,
light
sir.
and easy. Nothing too alcoholic. Not interested in
Understood.
ending up like my father.
Mr. Caleb, could I please have a single light beer?
Yeah.
Yes, humor. Yes.
Go and reach out to me one more time, good sir.
Okay, that's enough. You can back up off me now, lad, okay?
There we are.
Alright. Now, to be clear,
Thank you, son.
if there do
Alright,
end up being any issues, Mr. Demir there will sort it out. I try not to get my hands too dirty anymore, but that's a story for another day. So consider Mr. Demir over there an extension of my arm, namely my fist.
Any other questions about the antidote, anything, the poison, anything like that? You know, it's better to get the main questions out of the way before the side effects start happening, of course.
Is everybody gonna have to drink it?
Yes, of course.
And if they don't, they die.
Well, I guess they do not.
They won't be involved with what we're doing, lads.
I see.
Look, I understand you might feel this way now. It's completely understandable. You might feel like this has just been thrown at your feet and you've been thrusted into it. But just remember the payday that's coming, the life that's going to be possible for you. We're going to take care of you, lads. That's a very important part. You just need to do your part and show that you can contribute to the team. Nobody's going to say the current circumstances is going to be one that lasts for the entirety of your contract. Speaking to you, Mr. O'Brien, and your upwards of 10 years of service, it's looking like. But, like I said, as a precaution, we've been burnt before. I'm not going to be burnt again. Are we happy, gentlemen?
I'm not sure we have much of an option.
Now, as far as the work, do you mind if I smoke?
Smoking's fine. The only thing I won't tolerate is being a drunkard. I've got no room for drunkards here.
Alright. So, as far as the work, how do you want to get started?
Well, I suppose everyone here needs to have a little bit more than a cleaver or a knife for even the smallest of work, hunting, I suppose. But if we're looking to get into something a little bit more drastic early, it's we will need to raise funds somehow. Any suggestions there, Mr. Treasurer?
That's you, Mr. Wheeler.
I gotta think and come up with something. I'm just managing the books. As far as lucrative businesses, we could open a bar.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Do you think that's really going to be a lucrative business? Mr. Wheeler, we're currently standing in a bar that doesn't charge for drinks. They ask for donations like a church. If that's what they have to do to just drum up some business, I don't think it's as lucrative as you're making it out to be.
Well, I think I think you could draw in business through events.
That's true. But
And I mean,
why?
we
What,
do
what
have.
kind of events are we talking about?
I mean, look at that man across from us, and I don't mean any disrespect, but he's a fucking mountain.
I
So let
appreciate
me
the
ask you
compliment, sir,
this.
but okay. Go on, Mr. Ambassador.
That's fine, Mr. Cooper. Let me ask you this, Mr. Cicero. Why should we start with the overhead of a bar instead of just putting these kind of events on without worrying about all that bullshit?
Now, I understand. I was just simply saying I don't think a bar is necessarily going to be not worth it. I think there's ways to draw the people and then make money through those folk. That's the
Okay.
only point I was making. It wasn't my suggestion to do a bar.
And to be clear, this is a constructive conversation. I'm not trying to shut anything down. I'm just shooting ideas back and forth, which is what I expect from all you gents, okay? Don't be afraid to talk up.
I mean, how about protection?
With the mountain over there, I think that's not a bad idea.
I
Him
mean, look at
alone
a
could
bar
probably
like this.
protect every building in the whole goddamn city.
Speaking of every building in the city, is there any vacancies, perhaps? Should we ask Mr. Caleb the bartender? I'm sure
Well-
he's got ears everywhere.
Something only temporary, though. I don't think I want to live in this shithole. I don't like the French setup.
Sure.
What I
As
would
we
like
were-
you gentlemen to do as well is keep an eye out for places to live. Somewhere to set up a little more permanent.
So no.
I'm gonna be honest. I understand you might not like this city, but I don't mind the atmosphere.
I don't mind the atmosphere either, but I think we need to get a better lay of the land. It seems like the kind of place
100%.
that's crawling with already 5 too many organizations, possibly. We gotta start making some connections, finding out the actual lay of this area, who's where and who's doing what. Because if there is an opening in this market that isn't being exploited, it would be good to put our foot straight in the door, especially if it is only temporary and early on.
All right. So trying to get the lay of the land of the entire state, essentially, finding out
Well,
weak spots,
More or less, try to find out who the big players are, who can
Yeah.
cause grief for us.
where there's room to put a foot in and where there's maybe not room to put a foot in.
Absolutely.
And I'm assuming also in the meantime, the weaponry.
Weaponry's a big one. We need some firearms,
All right.
especially pistols and revolvers.
All right.
Something a bit nicer than Cattleman's, and something a little more effective than a knife or a
Um,
hatchet.
I'm
Somebody's
assuming
got a preference for pistols.
Assuming a horse as well.
I've got
Very
myself a
helpful.
Gonna
horse.
be more or less essential for transport, or wagons.
All right.
There are quite a few of us. Maybe just a wagon. Do we all need horses?
I was also gonna say, I can feel it in the air. I feel like the trains have been a little bit better, so maybe there's some luck.
Okay.
As far as horses, I don't own a horse. I have about I got $100 off a man. Oh, actually, I got information for used to, I suppose, as well. While I was riding the train, was a conductor Cooper. Funnily enough,
Interesting.
I was speaking with her. She said you can actually rent out the trains for $150.
Only $150. That is.
I feel like there's
Now, when
some
we
money
say
to be
rent
made.
out, is that as in just for private
I think it's for private occasions.
events?
Yeah.
we
She said
can-
one of them comes with a bar on the train as well.
Do these
Mr.
trains
Wheeler.
do they
Oh, sorry,
ride
Mr.
through?
Cooper.
Sorry. Do these
No,
trains
no,
do they
go ahead,
ride
Mr.
through
Cooper.
good hunting ground?
I'm
Bamboo and things like
unsure
that.
about that,
Hunting.
but what I do know is there's a western line, so you can get a train that goes through the entirety of New Austin. And then she said there's several eastern lines that the train could go on, several different tracks. You go throughout the entire east.
Interesting.
So some food for thought and some stuff for future shit. I
Mr. Wheeler, let me ask you this. throughout your time gambling, have you ever been on a casino train?
No, I've not.
And I don't
Hmm.
even think I've been on a casino train. However, there's a casino boat. I did see that on the way over here.
Mr. Wheeler said he already spent some time there.
That's
make-
right.
Did you make big?
I'm up $10.
That's good.
That's a good start.
Down 20 though.
I think I mean it's you know
you say
talked-
you're up 10 but down 20.
I think he's up 10 from 20.
No,
Okay.
he is up
It's
10 and down.
a
he's-
whole math thing. I don't want to confuse you folks without educations about it.
He's down money currently, but
Well, I don't want to
20 bigger
confuse any
than-
folks who haven't had an education in formal math about it. But
I mean, I think the
it's
mirror can handle it.
complicated. It's complicated.
20
I'll take care of
bigger
it.
than 10.
That's right, Russian guy. That's right.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest. Is there a nickname you go by, Demir?
niet.
Yeah,
I think we should just call him
That's your
Bear.
name.
No, I believe that means no.
All right,
His
my
nickname
He
apologies.
is-
was
no?
introduced to me as the Cub Killer, but I believe he was more colloquially known as the Man Mountain.
We could just call him Cub.
No, I don't feel comfortable calling him Cub.
I'm not sure this is the best option for a nickname for him.
I
Yes, sir.
think Demir suits him pretty well. I think
Mr.
that'll,
Demiro does work, or just, I think, possibly even the Mountain.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him the Mountain.
Bring the Mountain.
I like the mountain.
he's
Sir, if you don't
wearing
pay your
more of a
debts, we'll
hill.
get the Mountain here.
Yeah, I think a Mountain. Do you have any sort of weaponry?
Niet.
Some fella just walked in the bar.
Oh, it is a bar? Mr. Cicero. I'd hope so.
Probably the ones in the back, maybe.
Wait a second. I think I know that feller.
Hey.
Oh dear. Who's this?
We got some private
Sir,
business here, fellow.
Sir, do you speak your name, please?
Wayne McCoy.
Mr. McCoy, please take a
Is
seat.
this? Is this the missing link?
You fetch beer
That's Cub
That's
right there.
fine.
Pardon me.
Fetch
Excuse
drink
me. Pardon
for
me.
me. You get drink from the meal.
We watched him rip a bear cub in half and drink its blood.
He brought the bear cub all the way from Russia. Just for
We're
that.
still unsure as to
you-
where he grabbed
you
it
get
from.
me drink. Yes.
Yeah, I think he wants you to get
You.
him a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
Yeah, can I get him a drink?
You know,
What
the
he was
first time
drinking?
I ever interacted with that fella, I saw him get the piss beaten out of him in a pub.
Cub or the?
No, the fella who just walked in with the blue vest, Mr. McCoy.
Oh, you know him?
I do, yes. He's one of the people, like you.
Oh, he's
that I
late.
contacted. He is late. I believe he was the fella who got caught. I don't think he had a ticket for the train he got on, so he had to get off at the nearest stop.
I also got
and then
caught
they
on the
made him
train.
buy a new ticket.
I'm not kidding. I was here in Saint Denis, and a train,
Excuse
pulled
me,
up on
sir.
the tracks, and
Pardon me. Pardon me.
it's just whatever you can
I
afford,
hopped
so.
on the back of it, and then some fella found me, paid for my ticket, and then gave me $100.
Mr. McCoy was the gentleman we were waiting on. That's correct.
Feel free to send him in. We'll
They're giving out $100 on that train.
I got $100. He said, put it
Miss-
towards
I
a
think
horse.
that's the first order of business: is get on that train. All 6 of us.
Well, imagine we rented a train.
There's 7 of us now.
Mr. O'Bowser, is this one of our indebtors?
I actually
Well,
met
none
Mr.
of us owe
McCoy.
debt, to be clear.
I-
Besides the one guy.
Besides myself.
There are quite a few in debt, but not everyone here is in debt, to be
Well,
clear.
none of us besides
You-
one,
you've
to be
done it.
clear.
We have more people than just using the room who are in
I'm
debt
not
to us.
debating that. I'm just saying.
Well, to be fair,
none of us are
Demir could be in
debtors.
debt. We don't know if Demir's in debt.
Oh, he is in quite some debt, but we don't discuss it in front of him.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
Demir?
Well,
Mr. Demir gets frustrated when numbers get bought up. It sends him into some kind of primal rage.
That's why it's my job. I'll take care of the numbers.
I've seen him rip a wooden door off its hinges with his hands and smack a man over the head with it.
Please, Mr. McCoy, please come in and take a seat. Sorry that we're all standing. I'm sure some of us can sit back.
Niet.
It's
think he
Russian
means-
for no.
It's Russian for eat. I think he wants you to eat that that small bottle. I drink. So
No, don't drink that. It's poison.
I just gave him the bottle.
Yolk. You fucker. I don't know where my shot glass is at. Where is it?
down hatch. Drink.
well, I guess that's one way to do it.
And now you gotta say you pledge allegiance to Billy O. Bowser and God, or they'll kill you.
Where's the Bible?
So we're not killers. We're opportunists.
To be clear, I would never get my hands dirty like that. That's what I pay people for.
Of course not, sir.
We drink tonic.
You made him drink the
Skills.
tonic, is that right? Beautiful. Mr. Cooper, if you will.
So you've just ingested a poison of sorts. I do not wish to
What?
divulge too much. What do you mean? What is it? It's pretty straight. It is a poison of sorts.
Yeah, they poisoned you just like that poisoned us.
I'm not too sure he stuttered on that one, fellas.
Don't
are you
panic,
feeling-
Mr. McCoy. Just come and take a seat, and we'll explain what's going on.
First, hold on, sir. Did you enjoy the taste? How was it?
It was terrible.
Oh dear.
That's what most people have been saying, Mr. Cooper.
Do you think I need to change the formula just a bit?
I'm thinking maybe some citrus, squeeze some lemon juice in there to help.
You know, I did try
stop the-
pineapple, but it did start eating the flesh.
Oh.
Anyways, you were
We don't
saying,
want that again.
yeah, we'll move on with the. Do you have the Bible, sir?
Yes, come take a seat, Mr. McCoy. Mr. McCoy, what I need you to do is I need you to place your hand on that Bible, and you're going to swear your allegiance, trust, and loyalty to myself under God. Because although you could swear it to me, I'm just a man whose trust you could betray. If you swear it under God, then when you finally depart this world and make it to the pearly gates, St. Peter will send you to hell for that breach of trust.
Alright.
Cheers.
Do you run this bar?
So you pledge your you put your hand on the Bible now, sir,
Mr. Falcone.
and now you pledge you do this thing where you pledge your allegiance to Mr. O'Bowser, and we can continue. I can
I
give you
pledge my allegiance.
Perfect.
Does he live in the city?
Alright,
Yeah, you should be
as you
coming by.
will, Mr. Cooper.
Here you are, sir. Please drink quickly.
Again?
Well, this is the second step,
His
of
name is
course.
Furio?
Well, third, I
Drink,
suppose.
drink.
Yeah, Fury of Falcon.
What is this?
This right here acts as a stabilizing
area?
agent. It puts the
Excuse me.
poison in a stasis in your bloodstream.
Go $3.
Think of it like a bag that wraps around the poison itself.
There you go.
Funnily enough, you asked before you drank it.
I like funny man. He make Domir laugh.
Now is How does that one taste? Is that one a little bit sweeter, I hope?
Yeah, yeah. Now that you mention it, it is a little bit
I
sweeter.
told you adding juniper berries was a good idea.
You did say that, London. It did help. No.
Right, wonderful. Consider that, Mr. McCoy, the contract that you've just signed. Although businesses would usually make you sign on a dotted line, you've just signed with the poison in your body. So we keep that as an insurance in case you decide to betray that trust. It's like a constant stream of that there stasis drink you'll need from us every so often that Mr. Cooper here will brew up and supply. There's nothing to be worried about, though.
Have you tested this shit on anybody else?
Ah, yes, you are the third group. The first, no matter. The third group is the best group, as they say.
So far, so good, if you will.
Look, you're all still on
It's
your
like
feet,
the look
right?
of the Irish, a three-leafed clover, no less.
Oh, sorry, I almost forgot side effects. You will have some inconsistency here and there. Past that, the occasional nosebleed, and you may cough up blood. But just if that last one happens, let me know as soon as it happens, please. Thank you.
I already cough up blood, so what's...
Oh, well, it might help you stop.
Oh,
Let me
fuck.
know if it stops, actually.
All right.
All right, Mr. McCoy, would you like to tell the group a little bit about yourself?
Well...
Funny man, though.
Hold on.
I think he's having a stroke.
What's happening right now?
I make funny sound too.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is okay?
Are you still drinking? Yeah, yes, you should finish it up pretty quickly, of course.
Put it back down to the back of the hatch like a glass of Kilkenny.
I'm still drinking it.
Allow me to help you drink.
No, not again.
Thank you, Mr. Demare.
Drink.
Stop.
Drink.
Just relax your throat. Relax your throat. It will go down easier.
The fuck?
Stop it.
At least that's what I heard me ma saying in the brothel.
Up.
Still, I'm still drinking it.
We drink.
Thank you, Mr. Demare. Now, Mr. McCoy, as you were, would you like to give a little bit about yourself to this group?
Oh well, I grew up in Georgia. Terrible father. Hate the fucker.
If you don't mind me asking, why do you hate him?
My mother died during childbirth, so he always looked at me as the reason for that.
Oh dear.
But I always want to achieve more than my father ever did, so hopefully I can beat his achievements and skills.
What is your skill set? What did you used to do, Mr. McCoy?
Oh, bit of that, bit of this. I can herd cattle, I can lasso, I can do a little bit of gunplay.
In fact, I think I've heard you called the quickest hog tie in the West. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, for sure.
The
Definitely one of
quickest
those.
hog tie in the West.
Is that so?
Oh yeah.
Sir, please be my guest on Mr. Demir here. Let's see what you got, sir.
Yeah, so you got a couple of different options. Looking which one was it? Old Tom, Plymouth, or Lundry? Tom?
Of course, when you're done with the bottle, you may choose to
Yeah, you'll have to figure them out.
return it. I don't have a lot of glassware to
Not too
fill
big
these
difference.
tonics with.
So you said Old Tom, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Any minute now.
That was just a test run.
Whatever you can set there. We're not really.
We might want to back up.
Oh dear.
You see that money at all?
No, sir, that's right. I'll come around. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Lucas is whooping his ass. He doesn't know. There it is.
There we are.
Bastard.
Alright, if you guys are gonna do this, make sure you don't be breaking anything.
Mr. Caleb, sir, please excuse us. I do apologize. This is the fastest hog tire in the crossing. We thought we'd give him a shot, but it appears as if he's...
All right, Mr. Demir, stand down.
Alright, well,
There we are.
That's enough.
alright, sorry, sir, there you go.
That's enough.
Yeah.
All right, guys. All
Yeah,
right.
there
All
we
right.
You've
go.
done your
Thank you.
part.
Where did
Well,
Owen
I
go?
wouldn't say my
I
pockets
wouldn't say it was
sometimes be hard to get into.
particularly slow, but I also wouldn't say it was particularly fast. Maybe it's just because we're in
He's
such an
pretty big.
enclosed
Hey, he is.
environment.
I think so.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean the guy is bigger than a hog. To be fair.
I suppose that is true. He is bigger than a hog. You're not wrong.
It's 6'5".
A mountain, some would say.
I still think he looks more like a hill. I think it's the Browns.
If you're also hungry, sir, we also have food and other things available. Bit of stew that's
All
been on the
right.
hot plate for a while.
Well, wonderful. I'm glad that
and
bit of
you're
business
also-
is concluded.
Oh, that's quite all right, son. Just came for
Oh.
some medicine, that's all.
That's
I think
right.
what we'll do is we'll meet out front. I'm gonna grab my coat and hat, and Mr. Cooper, I'll have a word with you. Just to the side, please.
Hey, there's an alleyway back there.
Oh. Well, okay, we'll meet out back then.
All right.
I'll have a quick word with Mr. Cooper.
Hey, bartender, you gonna be here for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll be around you for a while.
If anybody shows up looking for any guests, just tell them to go out back. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Mr. Demare, Mr. McCoy, if you would please head out back.
The others out back. Keep an eye on them for us.
Outside.
Looks like there's some bottles of whiskey here. Not sure if this is some sort of funny prank or something. They glued the bottles to the bottom of the bucket.
Maybe it's to prevent stealing.
They wanted to prevent stealing. They shouldn't leave them out like that.
Is that man a caveman?
He was raised in the Russian wilderness,
Yeah,
is
yes, sir.
what I understand.
Yeah, I think he's just Russian. If you consider that a caveman, yes, he is.
What the fuck is he doing?
Looks like he's licking a wall.
This.
With the light. Fire.
Fire. Oh, fire. Good. Good fire.
I think you're right, man. He does seem to be a caveman of sorts. He is Earth. Seems to be fascinated by fire. The
Fire,
little
good
things in
cook.
life, I suppose.
Cook meat. That mean
Yes, fire does cook meat.
Good hunt. Good hunt. That mean good.
I hear if you lick fire, it makes you worm. You should do that.
Show his eyes!
Good old man, I mean, tell me not that stupid.
Stop! He's a lot brighter than he looks, I'll tell you that much.
Got me best hunter in Russia. That me good at hunting. Me no fire well. It go out and touch. A cook meat. A cook human as well.
What the fuck?
That me favorite food? Horse.
You ever,
What is
Your favorite
yours?
food is horse?
Bah,
you ever eat human?
niet. Just cook one live. 'Cause funny. Ah.
Cooked him alive because it's funny.
You don't mind me asking what was funny about it?
That hat.
He bubbled like little soup.
Was that your impression of the bubble? And
Bah,
That hat. Did you get it from your mother's hairy back?
what the fuck?
need killed the backup.
Why would you kill a bear cub?
Like we said before, he ripped the head off of one inside the bar there. Drank its blood right in front of us. Who knows how long that thing was dead for.
Brought from Russia.
He brought it from Russia, then it must have been at least a couple months old.
As one, keep good.
I'm sorry, did you say if it has worms, it's good?
Keep good.
I ain't got a clue what he's saying.
I don't either.
All I know is that he just drank the blood of a bear cub that he ripped the head off in front of us that's been dead for at least 3 months. And didn't even bat an eye when he did it.
Favorite food?
I think he's asking what your favorite food is, fella.
Probably venison.
Eh?
Yeah, venison.
What is?
It's deer.
Deer.
Why you not just say deer?
I don't know. Everyone should just live to your standards.
What is your food like?
Talking to me or you talking to him?
No talking to tree.
My favorite food is steak.
See, why you not speak like him? I know steak cow.
That's fucking yeah.
So, gentlemen, first things first, let's get... Well, I'd like to get some weaponry sorted. Because right now I believe there's only 2 of us that are actually armed. Is that right?
Well, that's not entirely correct.
Yeah.
Oh, what, you've got a knife? Or a
I got
hatchet, sorry.
I got a cleaver.
A cleaver, even.
I've got a knife and a horse and a rope.
Okay.
You wear funny hats. It's funny. Too big for head.
Yes, Mr. Wheeler over there fell for the oldest trick in the book, buying a
Who's
hat
he
straight
pointing
off
at?
the rack.
Owen did.
Right, well, I'll put it out to the group then. What would you gentlemen feel comfortable with going on from here? What would your first point of action be?
Antidote.
That would be good. Probably an antidote.
Would anybody else like to speak up?
I'm not too sure an antidote's on the table for us at this point in time, gentlemen.
I think
Maybe not for you, dead boy.
I go, you dead I guess boy. weapons.
Call me dead boy.
Mr.
That's right.
Cicero, I saw you speaking with the barkeep in there. Did he give you anything
yeah, he
useful
did give me information.
wise?
That's what I was talking to him about.
Alright, funky legs.
Furio Falcone is the man that runs the bar. And it seems like he operates in at least this part of town. And he said he is probably going to stop by at some point. Might be worth having a conversation with that man when he arrives, seeing if he's alone, seeing if he has friends, family, maybe hired muscle, etc. I mean, there's only one worker in there. Doesn't seem to be that big of a business.
So he's stopping around this evening, is he?
He made it sound like he would be around soon.
Okay. Let's definitely keep our feelers out for them. I'd be interested in having a meeting with him then.
There's some
Yeah.
kind of casino boat event going on in about 20 or so minutes, they told me about.
Do you know what that entails, Mr. Wheeler?
Just sounds like they're opening her up for like a party for gambling and such.
Well, we'll definitely put that on our radar. That would be a great networking event, actually.
Well, if it's in about 20 minutes, I believe the decision should be made shortly, rather than...
Yeah, I think my thought process would be, you seem to not like this city. You said you know, kind of maybe split up a little bit. Maybe we could do what, we have 7 of us. My thought process would be maybe 3 stay behind in the city and go to the casino boat, go to the event there, talk to people, get to know people. Maybe keep an eye out for this Mr. Falcone fella that runs this bar. And then the other 4 rather, split into groups of 2. Maybe 2 go explore. Let me see.
I would say 3 and 3 will do. I may take
We
a
have 7.
short rest at
Oh, I
some
see,
point,
alright.
so 3 and 3. I do suggest Mr. Demir here sticks with Mr. O'Bowser, just for safety reasons, of course.
I think I mean, right now we're currently in Lemoyne and Saint Denis. Could maybe explore New Hanover, including Ansburg and Valentine. Could maybe go up north to Amberino, all of Coulter and the snow and all the woods and the grizzlies.
Snow.
And then there's West Elizabeth. There's all of New Austin. I mean, there's plenty of areas to explore and get to talk to some folk and see the towns.
That does
Because I
sound
think
nice.
my thought process would be whichever group goes to explore those towns, maybe if they have a couple guns and maybe a cleaver or 2, maybe if they find a guy on his own with a weapon, they just surround him, get his gun, move on. That way, we at least have a little bit of fucking more weaponry.
I knew I picked you for a good reason, Mr. Cicero. And this is exactly why. Mr. Wheeler, you'll be staying with the group that goes onto the casino boat, seeing you seem to be inclined with the numbers there. You might be able to turn that 20 down into 50 up.
Well, it's
Aye.
only, you see, it's 20 down, 10 up. So it's a whole numbers thing. Just let the educated folk deal with it. I'll work it out.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
That's
please.
fine then. Well, I'll take Mr. Demir here as well as one of yous, and we'll take Mr. Demir.
I do have a horse.
Up to the snow to have a look around and see what we can get at some of these further cities on the outskirts.
I'll tell you what. I'm willing to do either. I think Mr.
I do have a horse.
Mr. with the bowler hat. What's your name? One more time.
Thaddeus Cooper.
Cooper.
Dr.
That's right,
Thaddeus
Cooper. I think Dr. Cooper, if you're not gonna be in town, Mr. O'Bowser, maybe Dr. Cooper stays behind in town. He could maybe have some of the conversations.
I'd be fine with that. Is that all right with you, Mr. Cooper? Are you
That
happy
is
to have
fine
some of the
with me.
conversations here?
That is fine with me. Like I said, I may be resting shortly, just for a little bit, but
Yeah, Wheeler
after
versus
that,
Bruce.
I'll be able to mingle about.
That's fine, Mr. Cooper. As it were, I'd like you to be my boots on the ground here in the city in regards to it in general. You know, my inclination for places like this. I grew up in a shithole not too dissimilar. I'd like to not spend enough time in here more than I have to.
Understood, sir.
I mean, if Dr. Cooper and what's your name?
Walter?
Walter. If Dr. Cooper and Walter are gonna be at the casino boat, maybe one of the other ones stays with him, and then the rest of us go out. That way we have some numbers as well.
Sounds wonderful.
Like
Are
I
you
said,
suggesting, Mr. Cicero, that you'd like to ride with us?
I'm indifferent. If both of these gentlemen to my right would prefer to ride with you, I'll stay behind with these two. All I do know is I really need to piss, so I'm gonna go piss in an alleyway.
We'll go
Figure out what the
I'm not
decision
too
is.
far off the same
well, how
lane,
many horses do we
Mr.
have?
Well, I was thinking we look at acquiring a wagon.
That's what I was gonna suggest. I was gonna suggest stealing a wagon for the people going out. Either stealing it or buying it, maybe renting it.
I have horse.
I also have a horse.
That's wonderful.
I'll take a piss. Give me a minute.
Okay, well, I do not have a horse.
I mean, if you'd like,
Or-
all six of you
or
can
ride
go,
back.
and I can go speak with some people on the casino boat.
Oh, Mr. Wheeler
on
would
my
love
own.
to go to the casino boat, wouldn't you, Mr. Wheeler?
Yep.
he just wants to
Big
gamble.
horse.
Is anybody else looking to go to the casino boat for to spend time with Mr. Wheeler after I depart?
Oh,
Anybody? Don't all volunteer
Right.
at once now.
I go boat. Boat.
No, Mr. Demir, you are with me. We go snow.
Oh, snow.
Snow, yes. That's right, Mr. Demir.
Snow. I like snow.
Mr. McCoy, Mr. O'Brien, are you inclined to either ride with us or go to the casino?
I'll ride with you.
I'm a little bit more inclined to go riding. I don't think my services are very efficient at a casino.
Well, the thing is, I need at least one of you to make sure Mr. Wheeler over there doesn't get swindled after Mr. Cooper departs.
Well, I'm
He's
not
already
gonna
been
get
sold a
swindled.
gun belt with a weapon that
No, I'm
never
getting that gun later.
appeared.
About. Well, look, I told you.
Oh, we get guns.
Well, listen, I
before
think
we
we're
leave, though.
making this a little too difficult. Tell you what, how about I depart now? All six of you go ride, look for whatever you may look for. At some point, you may come back and return to the city, and if the event is still going on, you all can make an appearance at the event.
So long.
Sounds
so
good.
long. So long. So long.
Who's he saying so long
What the hell's
to?
he saying that?
I think he's calling his horse, gentlemen. You might want to watch out.
Are you okay, Mr. Demir?
It horse. Horse named so long.
Okay.
Along.
Mr. Cooper, I agree with you. I think that'll probably be best for now. I'm not in the mood to split it.
No,
Possibly
it's
split this group up just yet. I
it's
don't know. These gentlemen
entirely
well enough to
understandable,
make
and
assignments.
I do need to lay a little bit low if I'm going to be providing these gentlemen with their weekly sustenance.
I would prefer that. Telegram me should you need anything.
Much understood, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you very shortly.
Likewise.
Oh, Jesus. This stinks worse than you do.
User.
So long, Mr. Cooper. I'll see you shortly.
You all have a good day.
That's his horse name.
All right,
So
I'm gonna
long.
go urinate. You fellas just want to stand here for a moment.
Oh, you also like Piss Boy. You want to pet pony?
I don't want to touch your stinky horse, man.
Yeah, I'll pass on that as well.
You good boy.
I'll take your word for it.
Ah. Good pony. I eat later.
You know, eat it later. And we could probably find you some other food to eat. So you can keep riding the horse instead.
Good pony.
Or just eat the horse, I suppose, to each their own. What are you planning on doing with that?
What's it to you, dead boy?
Shoot people, what do you think? Stupid?
All right, settle down, Mr.
I'm gonna
DeMiro.
shoot mud shooting
Nobody
at
has
the
to get
ground.
hurt unless they have to.
I'm not gonna shoot
Alright.
it at the ground.
Bullets do nothing to the me.
Does Mr. Cicero back?
Does not appear to be the case.
You're still standing over there.
I
Still
go check.
urinating, huh? No. Make sure it's a steady flow.
You soup this?
I just finished.
No, he finish. He done.
Hey, did anybody get food, by the way? We should probably get food at this bar before we fucking leave.
I have
Yeah,
horse.
we'll get some food. What's gonna happen is Mr. Cooper's gonna hang around town. This whole group's gonna ride out, and we'll eventually make our way back.
Raven looking like a
Before you go,
leprechaun
sir.
did.
If you don't mind me borrowing you for a moment.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I'm getting some food.
I'm hungry too.
I make good eat.
Some lady gave me some beans.
I get those too, by the way.
Where I get food?
Messy.
1, then 2.
1 and
Okay.
I think, that, by the way, just a heads up, I'm not trying to get you to have us cut in line, but I think all of us are going to need food.
Alright, how many bowls do you want? Bowls, too?
I think everybody just wants one.
Yeah, I'll take one as well.
Take home,
You
Mr.
make that
Cooper.
5 for
No
me.
worries. Absolutely. It would be incredibly unfortunate.
I'm gonna go see if they need food as well.
Now, hold on. There was a line and an order to things.
It's
Group in particular.
Well, we're waiting, ain't we?
Hey, we
Does
sorry,
appear to be the
I'm not
case.
trying
We
to
are
interrupt
waiting.
conversations. However, does everybody need food? The guy's serving stew inside.
I gotta get me my food and get some for my boss. Speaking of which, you see Mr. Bowser around here, Mr. Old Bowser.
Hey, somebody's asking for you, Mr. Bowser.
I want food. Move that way. Give food.
Did you hear me, Mr.
Whoa,
Bowser?
whoa,
Yeah, what's the
I
problem?
This guy
This
is
fella
asking for
here
you.
is asking for you.
I need food.
next to the mountain.
Gonna
Hey,
have
don't
to
start.
do the
What can I do
whole
for you?
poison thing again.
It's me, Mr.
I don't think we're ever leaving this town at this rate.
It's Levi, sir. I got your telegram.
Christ, what happened to you, Levi?
Oh, well, I got good news, sir. I got some real good news.
Okay, what's the good news, son?
My head is hurting.
That didn't sound
Well,
like
I
good
don't
news
think
to
that's good
me.
news at all.
That
I-
is
I-
what
you know what?
happens
In
when you
fact,
don't
I'd say
move for
that's quite
dumb
bad news that his head hurt.
Where is funny hat?
Your gun belt's empty, fella. You forgot your gun.
Huh?
You forgot your gun.
Oh, gone.
You forgot your gun. You
just
got
gotta
your
get
little
another
pouch
buzz
for it, but
juicer.
ain't no gun.
It's all right.
No gun.
He forgot his gun too.
Might
I like money, man. You
I'm
funny.
starting to think only two
Might
of us
I
got
remind you
guns.
that you didn't come here with a gun either, Mr. Wheeler?
But I came prepared. I have one on the way, and I got one in my holster.
How you claim?
Well, what's this saying?
Funny little gun.
Sorry, my hands are just a bit slow.
All right. How much is it?
$3.
Did you get stew for all of us, or
No.
oh, what was $3 for? Can I have a bowl of stew?
Alright, well, hopefully Mr. Plainview makes it back shortly, and then we'll get that out of the way and then move on.
It might. Like I said, I still think it might be good to split the groups, especially if we have another one. There's gonna be 8 of us.
I go by gun.
I know Mr. Cooper's gone.
Mr.
Oh,
Cooper
he's-
is gone, so now this
Alright.
we're back down to 7.
Maybe 2 stay behind. Mr. Cooper could rejoin them, and then 5 go out.
Mr.
Mr.
Plainview, are you
O'Bowser.
feeling better now?
I am. It's just been so long since I've seen you.
Wonderful.
All right.
What happened to you, son?
I was lost, sir. I was lost, but now I am found. Speaking of being lost, sir, I believe I paid you for 5 stews. You only gave me 2. Now, I don't want to make a scene here or anything, but I would like the other 3. They're for me and my friends, of course, not just me.
Did you find a gun in the mirror?
No, I get lost. We get lost, come back.
Luca might not need to get all the beach experience running shirtless and people paying off. Yeah, it's true.
Thank you kindly. I got good news, Mr. O'Bowser.
What's your good news, Mr. Plainview?
It's the kind of news I don't think I should be spreading here in the middle of a bar.
Okay, well, we'll head back out back then.
Jesus, it's pissing down.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Holiday.
Hold on, wait a minute. Where did I put the damn thing? Oh, here we are. I met a fellow by the name of Quentin just now. He says he is some sort of fence, buys all illegal goods.
What is good news? You've been busy, Mr. Plainview.
Exactly, boss. I wouldn't just be out there.
Power outage and
fucking
sickness.
around. I'm making connections.
Alrighty, straight into it. So this Mr. Quentin buys all types of goods, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Do you know if he
Okay.
sells anything?
I didn't ask him that, and I was too caught off guard by the good news.
How did you get onto this topic with Mr. Quentin?
Well, listen. I was wandering around the alleys for a little bit, boss, and I found someone in one of them alleys told me about a safe above a gun store. And I was working a little bit of my magic, and I ran into him up there.
Was it his safe?
No, God, no. I think there would have been a different reaction if it was his
Okay,
safe.
Christ. Well, that's what I was trying to work out. If you had to cover it up for him. Okay. This safe. Did you find anything in it?
I did, as a matter of fact. Take a look. Isn't that great?
Well, I guess we know how we're gonna eat.
How we
Have you got
are
good,
gonna eat. Wait,
good
are they
costing
with
risks?
you?
Have you got good costing risks, Mr. Plainview?
I believe so, boss. But are these guys with you? Am I gonna have to feed them too?
Well, Mr. Plainview, you're looking at. Where's Mr. Wheeler?
That's a good question. I think we left him inside.
Did
with
Mr.
the other
Wheeler
one.
not follow the group as they walked out?
There was
Nah, I don't
two we
think so.
left inside, I think.
Mr. Demare, can you please go fetch Mr. Wheeler and Mr. McCoy? Otherwise,
boss, I can handle getting food for me and you and I, but I don't know about a whole damn camp.
it's something that we'll have to consider. You might not have to feed the whole camp, but you're gonna have to contribute to the feed. I'm still waiting on our chef to make her appearance. And she's been having issues with her
Chef,
train
oh.
ticket.
Oh, you should have led with that. All right, everything will be beautiful then.
Mr. Cicero, this here is Mr. Levi Plainview. Mr. O'Brien there in the blue and black coat.
Hey there, fella. Bruce.
How you doing, Mr. Plainview?
A pleasure to meet both of you. It was Bruce and...
You can call me Marius or Mr. Cicero, whatever you want to call me.
Marius. Okay, I got it.
And that there is the mountain, Mr. Demare.
Did he leave his shoes inside?
In the hat
No,
far
he
too
took
big
them
for
off
his
out
head
here.
is Mr. Wheeler,
These
our
are-
money
This is
man.
a normal hat, I was
And behind
told.
him is Mr. McCoy, the fastest hog tie in the West.
That's right.
Oh, I thought this one with the big hat was Mr. Mountain. I jumped to conclusions.
No.
I apologize.
Mr. Mountain is Mr. Demare down to the left there.
Yeah, I believe he's rolling around in the water.
I believe he's bathing himself by the looks of it.
I
Isn't
believe
that
that's
just
how
where-
he keeps his musk.
Isn't that just where he just pissed? Upstream there, like 2 minutes
Again,
ago?
I believe that's how he keeps his musk.
That would make sense with the way he smells.
And then, of course, Mr. Cooper, who you know who's my right hand, is currently indisposed with our duties.
Did he drink the poison yet, boss?
Mr. Plainview here was part of one of the previous groups that came through. Miraculously, one of their survivors. That's why we kept him on. Mr. Cooper enjoys to study Mr. Plainview's reaction to it.
So this guy doesn't have to drink the poison.
He already drank the poison, the more potent one, and survived. He's the only survivor out of 20-odd other people.
That's right. That's right.
What's your secret?
Practically did nothing to me. secret.
That's what Mr. Cooper's trying to find out. That's why he runs regular tests on him.
Interesting.
A good diet.
In fact, I believe there was probably a quart of his blood that was extracted to be put in that stasis drink you all drank.
Is he like patient zero? His blood
More or
can
less,
save
well,
us.
the only patient zero that's survived so far.
I don't think there can be more than one patient zero, boss.
Mr. Wheeler, when I want your opinion on numbers, I'll ask for it. Otherwise,
Well,
you
that's
keep
my
it
job,
to
that's why you
yourself.
hired me, boss.
If I say that there's more than one patient zero, there's gonna be more than one fucking patient zero.
Well,
There
that's no
could
way
be
to keep
3
numbers,
patient
boss.
zeros for all I care.
Then I'll make it patient 1, 2, 0.
That goes for you too, Mr. O'Brien. When I want a comment from you, I'll ask for it. I don't even know what to say to that. That's actually left me speechless.
All right. Well.
Okay, let's get things underway here.
So
We
Mr.
do need to
Cooper
split
is,
now.
Yeah, we do. So Mr. Cooper
we'll make
stayed
this
behind in
split.
town.
Correct.
I think maybe it would be for the best if 2 others stay behind. That way, it's a group of 3 and a group of 5.
Well, Mr. Cooper is doing Mr. Cooper things. I don't think he'll actively be available.
He made it sound like he was gonna be. He's gonna come back around and have some conversations.
I believe he'll come back around, but I don't know how long that's for. Or like,
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's gonna be until that time.
We got 7 of us, right? We could always do 4 go out and then 3 stay behind. So that way, if Mr. Cooper doesn't show back up, they still got 3 folk.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
All right.
Well, it didn't sound like anybody wants to stay behind from when you took.
Oh,
Head count.
yeah, I missed that conversation.
Yeah, when
Well, we
when
can run through it
people
again.
was
Mr.
asking, it
Plainview's
sounded like-
here now, so things can be ran through
Well,
again.
we could also send one group up to the snow and one group
snow.
over to like West
Yes,
Elizabeth
Mr.
or something
Demir.
like that.
No. That's not a bad idea, Mr.
And then Mr. Cooper
Mr.
could
Rowe.
stay behind here and do go to that event and have conversations.
That's not a half bad idea.
I think we'll run with that. I'll take Mr. Demir and another 1 or 2 of yous, and we'll head up to the snow because he really wants to see it. I swear, he was practically born in snow, so I think it's like one of those things where he needs to like reconnect with his land or something.
Try to make sure he doesn't stuff too many bear cubs in his pockets. It starts to smell.
All right. Do you want to just pick 2 others to go with you, Mr. Bowser?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the
Yeah,
easiest
what
way to do it.
What I'll do is, Mr. Cicero, do you want to lead the second expedition?
Sure, I can.
Okay, that's fine. Mr. Cicero, if you want to take Mr. Wheeler with you,
Sure.
and we'll say
I'll take Bruce with me as well.
that's fine.
Oh, fucking
And the
shit.
other 2 could be with you.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, we're griefing, dude.
All right. Mr. Plainview, do you have a horse?
Oh no, I lost it on the way out here.
Wonderful. What about you, Mr. McCoy?
Stole one. Not sure if it's still out there.
Okay. Let's get a wagon then.
All right. You guys are going up to the snow.
We'll head up. Yeah, we'll head up
One gone.
that way to the snow.
All right. And I know just for Mr. Plainview's sake, we were talking about talking about possibly places to settle, seeing where the locations are, talking to folk in towns in the different locations, possibly information gathering, seeing where we could stick our foot down, things to make money. Weaponry seems to be a priority, correct?
Absolutely.
Weaponry's important, saying I look around and I'm looking at a lot of empty gun belts.
Yeah. So if we're out on the road and we stumble across somebody alone, maybe have them hand over their iron. Both groups will probably be doing that. Is there a place we want to meet back up, or are we going to communicate via Telegram?
I think it wouldn't be a bad idea for us all to head down to the telegram station and get each other's numbers.
Absolutely. You'll all have my telegram
I was
because
going
I
to say, worst comes
dispatched
to
one
worst,
to you.
me and Mr. Bowser could stay in contact between the two groups.
I would say if we haven't heard anything back from each other in about an hour, we meet back here at the pub.
All right. Sounds good.
Otherwise,
how about
we'll
this?
keep in contact.
How about we meet back here in an hour and a half?
That works just fine.
No telegrams, just meet back here in an hour and a half.
Works well. If there's an issue, telegram
That's
one
12.
another.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
emergency
here in
equals
an hour and a
telegram.
half.
Or, that's 11,
Oh.
sorry.
Demir, you all right over there?
I think he's having...
You fighting that guy.
That old man's kicking his ass.
That old guy isn't even swinging. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
there
we
it
go.
goes. Problem
that
solved.
man's
Mouse
head
and I
just
know.
exploded.
User,
Jesus fucking
user, it
Christ.
did.
Fucking Christ.
All right, let's get things rolling then.
Yeah.
We can
All right.
get Mr. Demir up here to the fucking snow to
Bruce,
reconnect with his
Wheeler.
people. All right, Mr. McCoy, Mr. Plainview.
All right. You still want to have some conversations in town? You want to check out anything before we leave, or you
I
want
wouldn't
to
mind
just?
hitting the blackjack table, but other than that,
Is that on the boat?
I
no,
believe
you
so,
look to be no
yes.
blackjack on the boat.
Is there no... Oh, maybe...
Nothing I could find.
All right.
roulette and
I
craps
gotta-
on that boat.
I got a cleaver. You have a gun, right?
Yep, right here.
All right.
I've got a knife and a
Probably
horse.
keep it holstered.
I'm just showing you.
And then you got a knife as well, all right.
And a rope as well.
Mr. Wheeler, if we come across somebody, you're probably gonna have to point the gun, stay at a little bit of a distance, and me and him can handle up close.
Yeah, all right. I'm sure it's just gonna be just as easy as I read in the newspaper.
Have you ever robbed somebody before?
Nope.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
How hard could it be?
Now, sometimes they think their valuables are more worth more than their life, so they start shooting at you.
Oh.
Do we want to go by wagon or do we want to go by horse?
I prefer wagons.
I think out of the three of us, I'm the only one with a horse, right?
Right. But we could also just steal another horse,
Steal
right?
one.
I'd prefer
Take,
wagon,
like, a
but
boat.
I'm not sure a boat would be very helpful
you like
right
to
now.
show off your gun. You like boats? Interesting. I feel like a boat would be expensive, is what it done.
I don't know what they charge for a rental.
What's with the vibrant blue on your coat, Mr. Bruce? Just like it?
Matches his boots.
Yeah, you just like the color.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the color, yeah.
Yeah.
Thought my name was Bruce. I think it's refined.
Tell you what, we could peek ahead into the casino boat. Maybe you could play a thing of roulette or something, then we could have a couple conversations if there's folk inside for that event, and then if there's not, we just get on moving.
Want to get each other's telegrams since we're here now?
You want to do it right after?
Yeah, we can do that too.
Alright. I mean, if we could do it right, I mean, if we could isolate a man inside the casino boat, get him in a room alone, somebody keeps an eye out outside, we could probably make a decent amount of money, get a little bit of iron. We're gonna have to get off that casino boat quick, though. That's the only problem.
It all depends on how many people are here. It looks like at least one's guarding the door.
Yeah. You could maybe be tough, but you could maybe jump off the casino boat onto that roof to avoid the guard. Looks like there's two people guarding.
Some of these casinos have you check your gun.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Back east, anyways, they did.
Hey, how you doing?
Evening,
Howdy,
gentlemen.
fellas.
How we all doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. Just kind of checking out. You guys host an event here?
Yeah, every Thursday's Corrigan Club event. Yeah.
And what's your name? If you don't mind me asking.
My name.
Yeah.
My name's Angelo. What's your name, pal?
My name is Marius. Marius Cicero. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure.
And do you just work for the boat, or do you run the boat?
I'm an associate of the owner. His name's Carlo Barletti.
All right, fair enough. What's happening at the event today? Just gambling? Is there anything else? Entertainment?
Well, you can gamble at the tables. We got drinks for sale, food. Nice Italian cuisine, drinks and stuff like that. Sometimes we'll do custom gambling events. So we have a game called Devil's Dice and a few others that Mr. Bollery will run from time to time. Usually tries to wait until the crowd pours in to start doing that, but that should be starting pretty shortly. We have live performers, singers, dancers, musicians. There's somebody in there playing the piano and singing right now. I think 2 people, if I'm not mistaken. We do events from time to time, and we do all sorts of stuff.
So, partner, you got a blackjack on the boat? I didn't see any earlier when I was in.
On this boat, no, there is no blackjack, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not.
That's
And,
a shame.
And Carlo, and as well as you're employed by him. You guys run this casino boat? Do you run anything else in town, or just the boat?
We just recently got into running the Bastille up the road. Don't know if you've been there before, but we run that now as well. It's open whenever we can. Whenever we're around, it's open. So, and we also do a bunch of other events as well. So,
Fair
horse
enough.
races
Yeah,
and that sort of stuff.
I just met the folk down at the bar. I don't know if it was the Bastille or not. Worked for Mr. Falcone.
Oh no, that's the Blue Pearl, right?
I believe so.
Yep, the Blue Pearl.
I'm not too sure
Yeah,
what the name
that's
of it is.
yeah. The Bastille is the one over there on the main street in
I
the
see.
center
Alright.
of town. Yeah, the big one.
And both those bars are ran by folk, and this casino boat. What about anything else in town? Is there any other businesses ran to keep an eye out for? I'm new to town, so I'm trying to get the lay of the land.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Well, there is a bunch of other businesses run by various different people. This is actually Mr. Bollery himself, right here in the red vest.
How's it going, fellas?
Is it Carlo Barletti?
That's right.
Nice to meet you, Carlo. Marius Cicero. Just gonna check out the boat. Just kind of seeing what other businesses are ran in the city. First time really here.
Ah, sure. Well, welcome to Saint Denis. So you folks are brand new to the crossing then?
I can't speak for the 2 folk behind me, but
That's
myself I am.
right, partner.
Yes, we're, I think, all relatively new here to the crossing.
Ah, wonderful. Yeah, well, myself here, I'm the proprietor of the Corrigan Club. We've also opened up bar over at the Bastille up the street. I know that there's a handful of other businesses going on around town, but if you fellas ever got any questions about what's going on around town and want to learn a little bit more, I'm always willing to have a conversation with folks. We're looking to breathe some new life into the city. It's been, relatively slow business.
Is it just you and Mr. Falcone that really do business here?
It seems like, there's a few other people, but they come and go, and blow with the wind, I suppose.
Fair enough. Do you have a
Yeah,
telegram?
Let's get to gambling, I think.
Yeah, you two could go
I'll go
inside. I'll
inside.
finish up this conversation. Bruce, you want to join him?
I'll head inside with him, no problem.
Yeah,
Pleasure to meet you.
Do you have a telegram, Mr. Barletti?
You too, pal.
You smell that? That's free money right there.
Free money if you win it.
Well, I don't come here to lose.
You're 20 down and 10 up says otherwise.
Why don't you leave the math to the professionals, fella? Now watch and learn.
With pleasure. I got 50 cents to my name right now.
See, I was in here earlier, and I bet a whole lot on red, but it was black. So I'm thinking the real tactic here is I put $20 on black, and I make it all back. Now watch this.
Definitely a strategy. Let's see if it follows through. Probably get paid $3 every half hour. Do extra up to $15.
I figure this is the easiest way to make money, hands down.
It's only easy if you start winning.
I don't come here to lose like I told you.
Fair enough. That don't look like black to me.
Okay, well, so it was just black, so that means it's got to be red this time. Let's give him some more money for some more chips. All right, this time it's got to be black this time. All right.
Stick to your guns, right?
Yep, we're staying on black. It was just red, so this is gonna be a big score for us. You'll
Really
afford a
need it to
wagon
be.
from this. If I win 2 in a row, I think we can get a wagon. How much
Guess
money
the
you
big-
got with you, Marius?
I got.
Oh, where did he come from?
I got like $15.
Okay, we'll kick it
Like-
over. I'm gonna need it. if we lose
likewise.
this.
Gambling with Owen, dude.
All right, here we go. It's all on black. See? What I tell you?
Yes, sir.
What
There
I
it
tell you?
is.
See? Easy as money. Now, I could walk away with the
Well,
profit
hold-
right now.
Hold up. Shouldn't we get to exploring?
Get to what?
Gotta go explore, right?
Well, I just hit. I'm hot. You can't just leave the table.
All right.
I think.
Give him another shot.
I think black again. I'm gonna be up a whole lot. Put it all on black this time.
How much do you have?
How much is all?
40 now.
Maybe keep it to 10, 20, right?
Well, I'm hot, man.
Yeah, but you're hot till you're not, right?
You're only hot till you lose it all.
15. And
All right.
But we're losing money because I could be making a whole lot more here. I feel like I should have put it all out there. I just know when I'm hot, man. I've done this long enough.
Well, wasn't the first one? Didn't you lose?
Enough
Yeah.
out of you.
Yeah, you did.
Leave the money making to the treasure, would you? You guys are always-
Well, not to be rude, but to be fair, you're the one that handles the finances. You
That's
don't
right.
necessarily earn them.
So let me handle them. Don't talk while it's rolling. That's probably a sacred rule here, man. Come on. See? I had more. God damn it. I should have put more on it. I shouldn't have listened to you.
So now you got
I'm hot,
$70,
man.
right?
There you go.
Well, 55 because I didn't put it all down. I guess we can walk away with that.
All right.
That's enough to maybe get us another gun.
Yep, sure is.
I,
I could hit another. I put $55 down, walk away with 110.
I think.
I think we cut. I think we cut
What if we-
here and
hold on,
try and get
if I
ourselves
hit
another
twice
gun.
Listen here, fellas. I just hit twice. The third time's nothing. It's like a guarantee. If you give me all you got, all I got, we could walk away, go back to the boss. He might even give us the antidote. We did so good.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I highly doubt that's gonna be the case.
You got. Well, I'll make believers out of you yet. We can move on then, I guess. What they say about other businesses in town?
Said that there's a fighting ring in town. I've seen it. Said that it is.
Hope I can smoke
Is it good?
because I
Is it
need a
good?
good one after that.
Yeah, I don't think they care.
I don't think they give a shit.
They said that the fighting ring in town it ain't really occupied by anybody. They see it as anybody could use the fighting ring. Only him and Mr. Falcone really run the city. Occasionally, people will run like a theater, as well as some sort of drama club, I guess.
Drama club?
Did
Yeah,
you bet
drama
on black?
I didn't bet nothing.
Oh, okay.
But essentially,
Looks like I should have though.
You should have. You would have won.
Yeah, shouldn't listen to you assholes. People have been doubting my talents as long as I've been gambling. So what now, you think?
well, they're going up to the north. They're going up to Coulter. I'd assume because they're going to the snow area. There's plenty of town we could look at. There's Ansburg. There's all of Amberino, just not Coulter. There's New Hanover. There's all of West Elizabeth over by Strawberry, Blackwater, tall trees. The big valley. It's like a giant field. Basically, ride we could see. You got to look for a place to possibly settle down for a camp.
Well, I got a plan here.
All right.
What if I treat you fellas to a couple cattlemans, and we see if we can take that train out west?
Train out west.
The train you said you got $100 from.
Yeah, it was in Saint Denis. It wasn't out west.
No, we take it out west.
Oh,
I assume it
I
moves.
see. Yeah, it moves, but I think it's only on the eastern tracks, so we'd have to keep it out this way, from what I understand.
How far west does it go?
They made it sound like it is pretty much all of Amberino, and that's it.
So what's the furthest west? Is that like?
So this
Looks
train,
like
I'm assuming,
maybe-
can only go around Lemoyne, New Hanover, and Amberino. Then there's a separate train that they could get us. They could on request they could get operational, and that's all of New Austin. But I don't think there's track that connects them all. Is how they made it sound.
It looks like maybe the furthest west any train track goes from the east is gonna be around what Rig Station near Strawberry.
Yeah, maybe Strawberry. Yeah.
That's not too bad.
That
That's
train was running about 3 hours ago. I don't know if it's still running as well.
Well, let's
We
go.
could keep an eye out for it. We could maybe ride on the tracks and see if we find it.
Yeah, let's mosey on down to the gun store. Get a couple
Alright.
cattlemans on me. If we see the train, might as well collect our free $100.
You don't think a cleaver will do fine?
When I read the newspapers, they mostly use guns out here in the West.
I think Wheeler
Mostly, yeah.
understands.
There's ways to do things without being barbaric, though.
You got a good point.
Out of your hand when there's cowboys.
Well, what if we what if we buy one cattleman? We save the rest of the money. You give the cattleman to Bruce back there. I'll take a cleaver.
Have a lovely day,
Wow,
folks.
fucking
You guys
sick.
Y'all take care.
I don't like shooting people unless I absolutely have to.
John's
But we're out
pacifist.
west now. This ain't East Coast no more. Civilization. And one of them cowboys gonna shoot cowpoke's gonna shoot that cleaver right out of your hand. I read about that. But I'm not gonna force a gun on you if you don't want one. More money in my pocket.
Well, I also think if we go around, if we have 2 guns and a cleaver, and we find a man alone, I mean, we're just gonna get a 3rd gun, so I could take that guy's gun, right?
Yeah, but we could give that gun to boss, and then we'd probably get that antidote.
He
Again,
makes it sound like we're
I
not
don't.
getting that antidote for a very
For a
long time.
long while.
Well, that boy's not, but you and I, we don't owe him nothing. If we prove our loyalty, you know, we might just get it.
Yeah, well, I mean, but what I'm trying to say is I could use the gun until we all, group back up around
Yeah.
11, and then I can hand over that gun to the boss.
All right. Well, like I said,
So I think we're gonna need a lot of money between horses, supplies, fucking wagons, whatnot. Like, we're gonna need a lot of money, right? So it's probably best to save up a little bit of money as well.
Well, like I said, more money in my pocket, not to buy you one. I was just trying to be nice.
I appreciate it. I just think it's probably best for the gang, right? To have as much money as possible, too.
Very much so.
Got a man on a horse riding down.
Hello, 1 cattleman, please.
Oh man.
Why don't you just reach out and hand this cattleman here?
Alright, I got you. Didn't know how to do it.
Ammo not included. That's on you.
Alright, alright.
Just promise not to use it on me.
Got no reason to use it on you.
All right.
Might get a bandage. The antidote hurt.
Well, I mean, you offered for the gun, right? Right, so I'm saying, I'll take a bandage. There's a wagon.
That's right.
Wagon for 2, though.
Yep.
No reason does not equal I promise not to use it against you. You didn't notice. You're gonna be picking apart everything I do.
Over here.
And half the shit I do probably isn't going to fucking actually mean anything. It's just gonna be me being stupid. Said the thread last night. It's not that deep. Yes. That's the thing, is that you guys will never know if it is that deep or it isn't that deep because of the way I am. Half the time I do shit, it ain't that deep. And the other half of the time I do shit, and it is that deep.
Yep, no problem. All right, let's go find out a mode of transportation. Excuse me. Well, where do you reckon's best to pick up a wagon from?
Probably somewhere a route into the city.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man. Another 2-seating wagon. Seems a lot of the wagons in the city are more so carts, if anything.
mean, how do you guys feel about this city? I don't mind it. As far as location based, it seems like there's only 2 groups that really run in this city. You'd expect a lot more for how big it is.
I think it's a good idea to see what other options are available.
I
If there's
agree.
2 groups in this city and there's no groups anywhere else, then why should we have to try and compete with them here?
I'm sick of Italians, if I'm honest. No offense to you, Marius, but where I'm from, oof, crawling everywhere. I came out west to see some other folks.
Philadelphia
Cowboys.
is crawling with Italians.
Yeah. You ever been?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, you know.
Fuck, look at me. We're all a fucking bunch of clowns, dude.
The pub I used to do, well, the pub that I used to, bookkeep for. Too many Italians in every day just drinking.
Was it a specific family?
I don't know. It all sounds the same, like macaroni or something. I don't know what they're saying half the time.
You don't speak Italian?
Not a lick.
Oh, fuck.
I hear a horse.
Yeah, they just turned going up that dirt road in front of us.
Hey, sir. Sir. Mind stopping for a minute? Look, we would just like we'd just like to borrow a wagon, or maybe you could point us in the direction of a bigger one.
Oh!
Boom!
Oh, how much? Okay, alright. Maybe just let that one go. I'm thinking.
Why? No, I didn't. I was just standing there.
Jesus Christ.
Should we clear the scene? No.
Yeah, we should probably get out of here.
Oh shit! There's a fucking rock in my shoe.
I have no idea why he opened up on me.
Can I borrow this?
There's someone's watching us.
Who's watching us?
This fella that's riding up right now.
¿Qué pasa?
How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I am okay. Are you guys all right?
Yes.
Yeah, we were trying to talk to a fella about a wagon, and he just starts shooting at me.
Yeah, we're trying to have a conversation with the fellow. We're kind of in desperate need of transportation.
I see.
What's your name?
Porfirio.
Say that again.
Porfirio. You could call me Rio.
Rio. And do you live around here?
No, it's just coming through. I don't know. Look around, I guess.
I see. And do you've been in the state long?
Probably like 4 days.
I see. And you kind of bounce town to town. You're nomadic.
A little bit. I'm trying to find my way, meet people, find some work. You know how it is.
I see. And what kind of horse is this? You don't mind me asking?
This here is a Tennessee Walker.
I see. And the iron on your hip?
That is a Navy revolver.
See.
Oh.
All right. And do you care about your horse a lot, or do you care about your Navy revolver? Do you have a preference?
Well, I kind of, I stole this revolver.
Who did you steal that revolver from?
Some asshole was talking shit because I was, selling chickens to the butcher.
So is that your second gun, I'm assuming?
See, I had a cattleman.
I see.
Do you know anything about making dynamite?
Nope.
That's-
I don't know nothing about dynamite.
Can't say that I do either.
I know quite a few. Quite a few different sticks of dynamite. The kind you're looking for is something big enough to take down a wall.
Sort of. Well, I did this job, and the man paid me.
Maybe John's not a
this,
pacifist.
little metal container, nitroglycerin.
We know Owen's a gambler.
Do you have one?
We've sussed that out already. It's pretty easy to
See.
figure it.
I got it tucked away though because I can't ride around with it. So apparently it'll blow up.
All right. And you're interested in making it, correct?
See, trying to figure out how to make it and maybe find a couple of people.
You have a
who-
book on you?
No, not on me.
Do you have something to write?
I got a good memory.
All right. I'll tell you what, if you're willing to hand over that Navy revolver, I'll tell you how to make dynamite.
Ay, amigo.
I mean, look, you stole it off an asshole. You're not really losing much, are you?
I am. Then I won't have a gun.
Well, you got a cattleman. You've already said so yourself.
I threw that piece of shit away.
Well, think about it like this. That one Navy revolver, you're going to be able to make dynamite. And then after that, you're going to be able to blow up God knows what, whether it be a fucking bank, 2 banks, 3 banks, a fucking police, a little police station, a sheriff's office.
Fucking
The amount of money
police.
you could make
What
is
the whole
endless. You won't
police?
miss a Navy revolver after you have a fucking stick of dynamite in your hand.
He's got a pretty good point for you there, fella.
He does. Hmm. Nah, I think I'll keep it.
There's another offer I could make. Let me, I gotta talk to my 2 compatriots here real quick, though. Come over here. I got an idea. So I could offer him both kind of cattlemen's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready to pull on this guy?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, you ready? Walk back over, you both pull and point at him. If he pulls a gun, shoot.
Stop right there. I failed.
Well,
I think he figured it out.
He
when
figured
we went
it
to
out.
have the little
That would take
sidebar.
way too fucking long.
I didn't think you guys would actually do something if I pulled.
I mean, what we discussed that already, that we were ready to do exactly that.
Yeah, but it's like in a town.
Who gives a fuck?
We just fucking shot too.
Well, I didn't know if you guys shot.
Well, I definitely shot back at that guy who tried to run over that boy. I forgot his name already.
Bruce.
What's your name again?
Bruce.
Bruce.
I fanned him too, but he somehow stayed on his feet after I shot him.
No one turned up, so I guess it's fine.
We really gotta steal a fucking horse.
I mean, like I said, I do have a
He's got a
horse.
horse, so we just need
Yeah,
to
but we
find
need
a
one
cart.
more.
Should have taken the cart.
There was a wagon that rode right past here when we were talking to that fella. A big one too.
One of you guys pull a gun. I heard a gun.
Yeah, that was.
It was me. I just took it
Name
out.
Willie.
Walter.
Walter.
You're like, that's this sort of fellow to tell the law.
I thought I heard a horse as well.
I don't know if he'd tell the law if he stole that Navy.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm not too fussed about that. There's a wagon coming our way. See if it's big enough.
Where?
Right
Straight
in front
ahead.
of us. I'm not sure if it's that big though.
Doesn't look
It
big.
don't matter because
Yeah, we just we'll just ride a wagon and a horse.
Until we can find something bigger.
Sure.
All right, ready?
Yep.
You guys have my back. Hey, how you doing, sir? Name's Marius, Marius Cicero. Nice to meet you. Mind if I shake my hand? I insist.
Oh, he's taking off.
He's digging you.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Oh, you got the horse.
Jesus Christ.
This is not going well. Should we just head to the coast?
We got a horse running up on us. Horse running up on us. Be prepared. They
We
turned
turn.
away.
We turn. Wait, there's a
just
big
go
wagon.
and turn
There's a big wagon.
Big wagon.
Sir, you don't mind if I take this from you, do you?
All right, I'm jumping up. I couldn't get him off it. All right, I'm hopping on. You drive.
You got
Okay.
you got the range.
No, I don't.
Can we not steal wagons anymore?
Anybody have a lasso for this man?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, move out of the way. Let him try to lasso this guy.
Oh.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
The guy is dead. Okay. Already.
Is he up front? Oh, is he?
What's happening?
You get the reins?
Oh, thank God.
I don't.
Okay. I couldn't get the reins. I don't know.
Something tells me that. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Got it.
All right, let's get the
Jesus.
fuck out of this city.
That was way harder than I think it should have been.
Yeah. Right. All right. So, if we come across a guy riding down the town, we're gonna rob him. I think we go off of the. Let's say that we're three brothers. We could be the Cooper brothers.
That's the name of one of our members.
Well, do you have a better name? The Demir brothers.
Fuck. I keep thinking about old Bowser, but we shouldn't use that one either.
Band.
I can't think of any other names.
How about a band of brothers?
Why have we got to be brothers?
We don't have to be brothers.
We don't. Yeah, we ain't gotta be.
Well, we're traveling salesmen in a wagon. Say, hey, you got it? We're selling hot commodities. We're selling rare items. We got
And
some
when they ask what items,
diamond rings.
We need
rubies,
a
sapphire necklaces.
Sir, we need a
Golden
code
guns.
word. We need a code word to pull on people if they're being difficult. Something we all know that we can, whoever's
do
talking
like,
says it, and it's like, I'm tired of this conversation, and then we all pull and say, all right,
I think
well, if
so
they're gonna
long.
be difficult. So long.
but that's like telling them goodbye. Won't they just leave?
Well, we could say something like, well, we only have so long, and then we pull.
Yeah, we only
Okay.
have so long.
I can't see much over the front, so you got to tell me if we start talking to someone.
Right. Could say, princess another castle. I don't know how to put that into in a form of a sentence though.
Why don't we just say like full house or something then?
Well, then what if they think? What if they think we're gambling?
Well, it don't matter. We're robbing.
Yeah, it
It'll
don't
get
really
awkward.
matter.
I like the
It's
so
gonna get
long.
awkward if you
I
say
like the so
princesses in a
long.
castle.
I
I
think
think-
so long is a good
So
one.
long.
I
is gonna
think
make
so
them leave,
long.
I'm telling you, someone said
Yeah,
so
but if
long
we
to
say,
me in the conversation,
we're
I'll
only
just start
selling
growing
these
up.
items for so long.
And then we pull.
Okay, that's better.
How's your day been? Mine's been so long.
And you're gonna do like the grab and we just hold the guns?
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Because if they pull and I'm near them, I can fucking stab them with my hatchet.
Yeah. I can't believe I shot the back of the.
Does this thing
the
go any
horse.
faster? We got a person up ahead. Make a left. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how are you? How you are you?
Howdy.
I don't think.
He doesn't seem too interested.
He doesn't seem too interested in anything.
And what about this lady?
That's
How
a
you
man.
doing? You interested in any goods?
You thought that was a lady?
How far away?
Wasn't that far away.
So how about that mountain guy, huh?
He smelled, man.
He's a stinker.
He definitely smelled, but I'm more worried about the fact that he could probably crush a man's head with one hand.
Yeah, there's horse shit everywhere.
That is what happens when people use horses.
So what, we gotta be back in like an hour, right?
Roughly. I'd be surprised if they're able to make it back from Coulter to Saint Denis in an hour, I'm gonna be honest with you.
And well, I'm gonna be honest as well. If we had this much trouble, I can only imagine the amount of trouble they're getting into with that fucking mountain guy.
I bet he ripped them right off the top of it. No
I bet
problem.
you ripped their fucking leg off. Took us a half hour just to get out of the city.
The whole poison thing?
Yeah.
Unnecessary.
Entirely unnecessary.
Ordinance. I worked for a lot of bars and other such doing bookkeeping. I ain't never been poisoned.
Hey there, fella. You interested in any goods?
Pardon me?
You interested in any goods? Like traveling salesman.
What are you offering?
Let's see here.
Well, the good man in the back, he has, you know, he can show
Sapphire.
you some of them.
Should I get off?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go.
we-
Just
I-
show
I'll
gentlemen
fuck
their
with you as
goods.
Yeah, we got like sapphire rings. You got like a miss somewhere?
No, I don't.
What's your name,
Do you
fella?
want one someday? Because you're gonna need a ring for.
That's
You got
true.
a good point.
That's a point.
I'll keep my mind to it and think about it. How much is it?
What's your name?
Franklin.
Nice to meet you, Franklin.
What else are you interested in?
Is there anything you're looking for? I mean, we come across a variety of things upon our trails.
Trinkets.
Nothing really on the mind, I suppose.
You need like gun oil? You got a piece on you? Needs oiled up?
I got quite a plenty of gun oil, but thank you though. I'm unfortunately not fantastic on funds right now. I do apologize.
What do you do for work? I'm sure. What you do for
Mostly
work
just
around here?
Ranch work, I suppose.
Okay, so, I mean, like, you got a lasso? I could sell you a lasso.
You do ranch work.
Yeah, a bit here and there.
Well, I'd imagine that work seems so long.
All right.
All right, we're gonna need you to get off that horse. All right. All right, come over here. Walk over to me.
This fucking clown puts the mask on afterwards.
All right, stay put. Is your name really Franklin?
It is, yes.
Franklin. That's a lot of money, Franklin.
Yeah, I was just paid.
Let you keep some of it though.
I appreciate it. You find gentlemen ever get into certain situations where you're shot by chance?
Just out of curiosity.
From time to time.
I see. I'm a doctor as well, under the table.
All right. Do you have your telegram in this book? Do you
No,
have your
not
own
in there.
telegram in though? No.
No, I can tell
You
you
the
it,
top to
though.
hold grudges?
Depends if you're gonna fuck me over or not.
I'm gonna keep you some of the money. I am telling you right now, I'm taking some of the ammo as well. I took the medical bag as well. I don't really need too much. I just don't have any tools in case somebody gets hurt.
Alright. Yeah, it's EV528.
EV528.
Mm-hmm.
You said your name was Franklin.
I'm correct.
All right. Tell you what, Franklin. How about you walk over to that rock over there. I got your telegram. We might be in touch, and may have some conversations. Maybe we can find a way to get some of this. Maybe at least the Navy back to you. Maybe we can figure something out. I don't know.
That'd
No
be
guarantees.
appreciated.
But maybe we could have a future meeting. You walk over that rock. We're gonna get on our wagon and be on our way. All right?
Okay.
All right. All right. Let's go, gentlemen.
Appreciate the cooperation, Franklin.
Yeah, I don't want bullets in me.
Smart man.
You sound so
Jesus
sad.
Christ. That fella had $250 on him.
Oh,
What the hell's he doing riding alone with that much
I've
money?
got a Navy revolver and $225 in my pocket right now.
Damn.
I think we gotta go to a bank, fellas.
Make our way to Valentine.
Yeah. We probably shouldn't even rob nobody else.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent score. If we come across somebody and
Ranch hand making $225.
that sounds like we're in the wrong line of business, or he wasn't a ranch hand.
It sounds like he tried to lead on about being like a doc under the table. That sounds profitable.
Yeah, he did say
to put
that.
Cooper to work.
That's true.
He said he's a doctor, right? That Cooper guy?
Yeah, he
Cooper did say he's a
We gotta
doctor.
put him to work.
All right, I think if we come across somebody and they got like a long arm, like one of those rifles on their back, maybe we'll stop and rob them. But outside of that, I think we only in that case we stop to try to rob somebody. Outside of that, nah. I think
Yeah,
the
I
big
agree.
man was talking about a long arm. I think he kept saying "boat action" or something like that. I couldn't really.
Yeah,
it was like
he
a lot of
did.
grunting
He did
and
say
stuff.
bolt action at one point. That's
So
for damn
if we
sure.
could get him some sort of long arm, he might be happy. And I'm not trying to get my head
Easier.
squished by that man.
I don't think any of us want to get our heads squished by him.
So
No, sir.
But outside of that, I think we made a decent amount of money. I'm gonna put this money in my bank, and then we could give it to Mr. Albalzo when we come across him.
I didn't know it was so easy just to rob people. I heard about it in the paper, but
Well, I mean,
sure it was easy.
as you could tell, that
What
one
the
was easy.
fuck?
But look at how many things didn't go exactly planned in Saint Denis.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, what now? It seems like we accomplished our one goal.
Well, that wasn't our goal.
That
Our goal
was
was
not-
to talk
yeah.
to folk and
A third
kinda
gun and
find
some money?
camps.
We need to figure out somewhere to settle down a little bit, right?
That's right.
I got a feeling if that big guy's Cub guy or whatever is hanging out with the boss, we're going to be up north. Hope he got some warm weather gear.
I think I like Saint Denis. I don't know if there's any camps near here. We could check out some camps around this area. We got horses on the hill over there.
Yep.
A group of people.
And now if they started to follow us to try to rob us, now that would be an interesting situation.
Indeed,
no
it
good.
would be.
Large amount of woods over there to the left.
Let's get that money put up somewhere safe, and then we'll sort out the rest from there.
All right. I got a medical bag as well.
I'm sure that'll come handy at some point.
See, that worked perfectly.
Yep.
How you doing?
Howdy.
Hey there, pal.
Hey, how you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, I wonder if we could convince that man to trade us that wagon for this one.
I highly doubt he's gonna want this piece of shit. How much of a smooth talker you think you are?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I like this wagon though. I mean, for the travel and salesman, I think it kind of fits.
I do think it works.
Now that man could have shot the lantern. I just realized and probably blown up all three of us.
That'd be a hell of a shot.
Definitely would have been an experience, to say the least. That's a lady on a donkey.
Well, I can't see. They in front of us? Oh my god.
People shouldn't sleep on those donkeys. Those are some damn good.
Oh, man.
Do I hat tip while on a horse? Or on a wagon? I can.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I do not like the smell of this place.
I'm inclined to agree.
Smells like Mountain Man.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
It's pretty accurate.
I'm gonna be honest. I would like to talk to all the people in town, but this shithole, I'm not interested.
Let's see about finding a better
We at
one.
least figured out one thing. We are not settling at this fucking shit.
It's more shit than dirt.
Right, do we want to continue heading west? Or should we
Yeah,
look
we
at
can
a
head
couple
west.
camps in the woods in front of us?
I think we check camps in the woods on the way.
Alright.
Can we go back? I need to pick up like a notebook or something to keep track of that money we just got.
I was gonna do that in Saint Denis. Do you just want to do that when we
Nah,
get
we'll
back?
do that later then.
Yeah, because there's a large notebook we could buy in Saint Denis. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe they already had one for me, like most jobs do, but I can see this ain't like most jobs.
Yeah, we can grab. I can grab all the money out of the bank, or grab at least like 50, and then we'll go grab a book or two. That way you can keep track of all the money.
That's what I'm hired to do.
Today I've earned almost $400 between that robbery, the train, and the money that I've saved by not purchasing a
Did
horse.
he just give you charity on that train? I don't understand
Yeah,
why he
he
gave you
did.
$100.
I don't know. We were having a conversation. He said, "Well, you're new to town, huh?" I said, "Yeah." There's a camp out to the left. Where's that camp? It's a little small for a group of 8 to 10 people, but it's pretty.
I think it is a little
Getting a
bit
wagon in
quaint.
there is going to be a bit tough.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe we don't have to check it out. It's a little small.
Kind of see the whole thing from here.
A bit small.
And being able to be seen from the road ain't exactly a good trade either.
We got lights up ahead as well.
This camp over here.
This one looks bigger.
Would we want something so close to that shit town and on the road?
I mean, I think just like checking it out, right? I mean, I personally don't think this is good.
I
It's
don't.
3 tents.
Yeah, I don't think this is enough either.
Whole damn thing right here. You can see it all.
And there ain't much here to see, if I'm being honest with you.
You see this hawk? Jesus.
Well, I think the mountain man would love this, but he would probably be about it.
You see
I
these
think-
birds?
Yeah, we don't talk about the bird.
Yeah.
boss say there was gonna be like a doctor? I think I overheard.
He said a chef for sure. So if you heard him say a doctor, then a chef and a doctor. Oh, look at this place to the right. I know. We just had this conversation about like being near the road. I like these buildings and stuff. It's like a small town, ain't it?
It's
like a
a
ranch.
pretty nice ranch by the looks of it.
Oh shit! Hold on. This
That's
fucking
a skunk. Jesus!
I got a bone to pick with skunk, man.
All right.
Oh no, the wagon.
No.
Why'd you get off the fucking?
I didn't expect it to run.
Well, I told you I had a bone to pick with them.
Well, I didn't expect the horses to just start running like that. It's dead. You done killed it already. You don't need to keep shooting.
You don't have to shoot the fucking thing. It's already dead.
You don't understand. Skunk killed my parents.
How did a skunk kill your fucking parents?
How did a skunk kill your parents?
Leave the damn thing. It's gonna smell.
Oh shit! Come in here.
As long as we're not gonna shoot anything else, and that way I
Well,
don't have to
there ain't
worry
no
about the
skunks, there'll be
horses
no
running
problem.
off. He done killed it.
I got a nice little building. There's a table. There's a chimney. There's a bed in here.
We got one bed and 10 people.
I guarantee you that's decent compared to the rest of the shit we're gonna look at.
I suppose you're not wrong.
We got a barn over there.
Wonder if there's anything in the barn.
Looks like it.
It was a skunk with a knife.
I'm sorry, did you say a skunk with a knife killed your family?
Parents.
Killed your parents. A skunk with a knife killed your parents.
How did a skunk with a knife kill your parents?
How
With
did
a
a
knife.
skunk
What the fuck you think?
How did a skunk get a knife?
I don't know.
We got some cows in here.
The deputy told me afterwards what happened. I didn't get to see it myself.
Looks like we might be able to milk these.
I'm just saying you shouldn't trust them skunks is all.
And we got some cows we can milk in here if we stayed here. Look up here. All right.
I think this one might be a bull. How do you tell?
Does it have a dick? Looking for a cock and balls. Those are called teats.
Does that make it like a super bull?
It means it ain't a man.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess you could milk it then.
All right, not bad. It's above the camps. I'll say that.
It's above the camps we've seen, at least.
We've seen 3 places. This is definitely first. Actually, Saint Denis first. I think this is second.
I think I would actually rather hear than Saint Denis. What happened to our wheel?
Which wheel?
Front left.
Looks fine to me.
It looks fine to me as well.
I'm jumping off. I don't want to ride backwards. It makes me sick. Well, guess I am anyways.
You should just be able to switch to the other side. You can move across from me. You know? There you go. Oh, nope.
Alright. Ready.
So you have this above Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I have Saint Denis above this. I'm gonna be honest. I have Saint Denis above this because I want to take over that bar.
The one that we all met in.
Yeah, I liked that one. I liked that bar a lot.
I suppose at the end of the day, we got to bring our findings to old Bowser and see what he decides to.
Yeah, strawberries to the left.
Bit of a sharp corner for a wide wagon like this.
There's a camp over there off to the right. It's on the
By
river,
the
too.
river.
Yep.
I'll take a look.
What one?
On the right.
Oh, all right.
Look about as small as that first one we saw.
I'd say this one's a little bit bigger.
Slightly. The fresh water is a good trait.
Yeah, good water nearby. Probably a lot of animal here. Could probably chop wood.
Like someone's been chopping wood. Could be worse. I mean,
This place you get fresh water, you could fish, you can hunt. A few tents, not bad.
yeah.
Like how I've just become the driver because I know where I'm going. Reminds me of the wagon that, yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Got 2 people on a horse, it looks like, going across the river. And just passing by us. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 of them. I don't see a long arm, so we should let them pass.
Alright. Yeah. I'm just a driver. Oh, god damn it.
But what happened up there?
A horse fell over.
Is it dead?
No, he's alright.
Oh, okay.
Looks like he hurt his hand. His horse hand.
You mean his who?
Yeah.
I don't know how I hit that. This here looks to be strawberry.
Strawberry. Alright. A wagon up ahead. There's 2 people on it. A lot of horses. A lot of horses here. A lot of horses everywhere.
Oh, wagon jam.
What's going on up there? I can't see.
Yeah, so
a
there's
wagon jam, just traffic.
Jesus. Traffic out here, too? You just can't escape it.
Now this local don't know what to do.
Try yelling at him.
There we go.
KG, well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Deputy Leon Williams.
Oh,
Good to
meet you.
Howdy,
And
Deputy
your
Naughty Dream.
friend.
I don't know what's wrong with these wagons.
Lovely to meet you.
Oh my god, there's such a...
Yeah, a little bit of a jam up, yeah.
I'm telling you, you gotta try yelling at
shit,
him
I
to get him to move.
Hey, keep it moving.
He's going now.
Alright. I don't mind this town. I like the look of it, although it seems to be crawling with lawmen. So I think we should. It's best to skedaddle.
Yeah, I'm planning on it. Just trying to not make us look too out of the ordinary. But this motherfucking wagon is getting on my
There's a lake up
nerves.
ahead called Owengila. We could check out that lake, and then we could go south of it and go into the tall trees.
Then we gotta start heading back soon.
I don't know what the deal with this wagon is, but it's gonna drive me goddamn insane. I'll tell you
I'm
that
gonna
much.
be honest. I suspect they're gonna be late. That's my guess because they're all the way up in Coulter. So I think
Yeah.
as soon as we check out Owengila, we head south, go through tall trees. We don't see anything interesting, then we just go straight east.
Okay.
We should get there around 11, 11:10.
My throat's completely fine.
Fucking assholes.
I'm sick of this fucking local. Yeah, my throat is... Get out of the damn
Move out of the
way.
way. We're sick of sitting in fucking line. I also, since
not the
we
right
are
way.
getting a little close on time, we'll only check out things that look decently sized. You know, nothing small.
Are we meant to be going backwards?
Yes, I'm gonna go into the trees. I turned a little earlier than I should have. That's my mistake.
See, I also like the idea if we do Saint Denis of fully taking over that fighting ring. There's a bar down there as well.
I don't know about Saint Denis, like as a permanent place.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yoke.
maybe not permanent.
Sounded to me like Mr. Earl Bowser was really not a fan of Saint Denis. I can't see shit around this lake. Where we want to go? Up and around or down to the left?
Maybe to the left. Gets a little bit closer to the lake. We can see if there's anything on the lake. I see lights.
I see a light across the way.
Might be worth checking it out.
I like how we all had the same idea. I think we all knew
We
about
might have
that
to go on
camp.
foot though, because I don't know if a wagon's gonna get us all the way over there.
We
It
can
doesn't
get a
seem-
wagon there. That counts
I
it
know.
out as a campsite. Because I remember Earl Bowser talking about wagons too.
So you're saying we need to be able to get a wagon over there?
I just reckon from the way he was talking.
All right.
I prefer wagons anyways.
All right, then let's keep moving then.
What's on that? What's on the wall next to you?
Can we jump out and look?
Yeah, take a look. What is that?
There's a wolf. Oh,
It's a wolf with an X on it.
there's a piece of paper that says, "Burn the sick, beware the bite, do not let them in."
Oh, I heard about this in like books, like werewolves.
You're telling me there's a werewolf out here?
Telling you someone that believes in werewolves is out here. I heard about them though. Like if you get bitten, you turn into them on a full moon. You guys believe in werewolves?
I do not believe in werewolves.
I'm not too sure about them myself. Left or right here?
You want to check out the right?
Let's go
You wanna
right.
left? All right.
I knew John was gonna
I
watch.
believe in them.
Ooh, look at this.
Okay. Oh, what does that say? It looks like there's a lot of.
Bunch of
Looks like there's a
horses
lot
coming
of
in.
tracks coming up and down from here. Look relatively old.
It's like
Where are we going? Into a fucking war zone?
no kidding.
That could be good. Yeah, is that a fucking watchtower to our left?
Oh shit!
What
Look at all
the?
these little dogs.
The coyote.
Oh.
Look ahead of us.
So what the hell? What is this place?
Jesus Christ.
That money way, right?
There's a whole goddamn fortress up
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I did.
There's a whole goddamn fortress up
Look,
here.
oh my God, there's tents with beds in them leading up to the fortress as well as cover.
It's like kind of like an army outpost.
Let's take a look here.
What about those like coyotes you said?
Like, they're more scared of us than yeah, we are of them. I mean, you might be scared of them, I guess, but they're more scared of you.
I don't like them.
Holy shit.
This place is fucking insane, I gotta be honest with you, gentlemen.
This is huge.
Look at this, we got a...
Oh shit, there's one right here. Look out.
Don't worry, ooh, there's a woman here.
How you doing?
How's it going? Howdy.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Sorry, are you guys waiting for someone as well, or?
No, we just rolled up here. We're taking a look, see what's going on up in this place. Who might you be?
My name is Leah.
Leah, what do you live here?
I'm just waiting for someone here, but I've been waiting for a while, and I feel like they aren't going to be showing up.
What's this place called? It ain't on a map.
Yeah.
It's got a bunch of names nowadays.
Anybody live here?
I think quite a few people live here.
Are they like a gang or just individuals?
I think it's a little bit of both, honestly. I don't know. I don't frequent here often.
This is more
Like them,
updated
like they
from
said,
when I was
coyotes.
last here.
You worry about them at all?
Coyotes?
Yeah.
Our friend here is a little bit afraid of coyotes, but I'm
Not
trying
afraid. I
to
just don't
inform
like
him otherwise.
I mean, they can be pretty feral, so it's a rational fear in my opinion. I haven't had any encounters, usually just black bears. Up here, at least.
We need that cub guy then.
Yeah, I'm sure he could take. Ezra Mountain could take care of any black bears.
Yeah, they usually don't come into the camp. I had one a few minutes ago walk up in here, but once
You
it
got
saw
no
me, it
clue of
bolted
anybody
off.
that lives here?
Not that I know of. Are you looking for someone?
Yeah, we're just checking the place out.
I think there's a gang that has recently been in here. I can't remember the name of them for the life of me, but
Bowser's
they were
Fortress,
looking for a
dude!
place to stay.
We're just getting the lay of the land, the entire state.
What
I
was
don't mind
y'all's
this place
names
though.
again?
I'm Walter.
Marius.
Name's Bruce. Bruce O'Brien.
It's nice to meet you.
Who's he meeting up here? Fred?
Yeah, a friend of mine.
He's not coming?
I don't know. They were supposed to be here 20 minutes ago.
Tardy.
Party, indeed. But it's not my loss, it's his.
Hey,
You good up there?
You guys gotta come up here.
Alright. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, so first I'll let you in on a little tour. So you got a watch post over there. You've got the drawbridge up ahead that we can jump up to. Lots of high ground. Now wait till you see this fucking place. This is the first time I'm seeing this.
Whoa.
Shit.
What the hell?
Look in here. We got an entire
Oh
dinner
my
table.
god.
We got a area for
Yeah, this is
tools.
wicked.
And wait till you see this. I think Mr. Bowser is gonna like this.
Tell me.
What?
Oh.
Got an entire desk, chairs.
Oh, the barrel?
Got several coaches. Or got chairs. Sofas, that's what it is. No, the desk, dummy.
Oh.
This is
You heard her though, right? There's like a gang here. She was kind of timid about it.
She keeps contradicting herself. At first she said there's
Yes.
individuals here, then she said maybe a small group, and then a group recently.
Well, it sounds like there's a gang here, and she's being timid about revealing their hideout. What it sounds like to me.
I mean, it could be the case, but I mean, ultimately, you know, I
Looks
fucking
like
love this place.
I think this
homemade
place is
to some
pretty
degree.
amazing. If I'm being honest with you.
It's a nice place for the Wild West.
Oh, wait a second.
What is that noise? You hear that?
Holy shit! It is a distillery.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
You
think it's
hear
like
that
the
noise?
fire.
I heard like a
What does this say?
big animal.
Gemstone spirits.
I don't hear a big animal.
Bucky.
Whoa!
Looks like some guy by the name of Bucky standing
I
here.
like this spot a lot, this area a lot, just because like I feel like there's so much that you could spread out a lot.
Yeah.
There's a sign over here that looks like a menu, by the way.
Oh, there's like the explosives here.
There's cannons.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe there's a fucking distillery. Could distill our own liquor.
Is that hard to do?
I don't know.
I don't think
Good
it's
business.
Look at it. Look at this fucking watchtower as well. There's even fucking sandbags up there.
It's fortified. Oh shit. Don't you think we'd have to fight for this place or something?
I mean,
think
to
if
be
we
fair,
if we do have to, I think it's worth it.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean,
She's
I think
wandering
ult-
off, by the way.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
do
Who
we
gives a
want to
fuck
rob
about her?
her? Probably not, right?
No, not
unless
if
you
we're-
got really much.
Not if
Get
we're
a
planning
long
to
arm,
settle
though.
here.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it if we're
You
planning
don't
to
shit
sell.
where you sleep, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's ultimately up to Bowser, right? I would put this
Yeah.
above Saint Denis.
But if this is like our number
Absolutely.
one candidate, then we should.
See, it depends on what they find too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just
I-
shouldn't rob her, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Oh, look, there's a.
There's a ramp here.
Yeah.
See, I this is definitely my number one so far. We haven't really had too much, but I think there's lots of. The other reason I like this place a lot is there's lots of beds. We'd
Yeah.
actually all have an area to sleep.
Yeah, we can all have our own place.
Oh man, there's a lot of bottles in here.
Also, I
Here's a
think,
snake.
I think the
Oh, you tuck your pants in real quick, man.
My pants are tucked in. My pants have been tucked in from
No,
the
I'm talking to
beginning.
Marius. Tuck your pants in your boots. There's a snake. They can get up in your pants. I heard.
how's it stomp on it if I have to?
No, it's gonna get in your pants if you do that. The reaction time's quicker than yours.
I'll throw a fucking. I'll throw a
It
clean.
just like flew off.
Where is it?
It's over
Are we
there
shooting
somewhere. It's in the bushes
I
somewhere.
can
Be
barely
careful.
see because of the rain.
It like slithered off from the bushes at like speed of light.
The speed of light.
That's quick.
It's too wet out here.
I don't know where it went.
Neither do I.
Thinking my. Oh,
What? Is it there?
I think it's under you.
No.
I don't know.
Alright,
No,
I think it got away.
I think it's gone.
Look, I think the drawbridge is also really neat.
Yeah, I think we definitely have to bring this to.
Marius, but that's not a drawbridge. That's just
It's a rope bridge,
rope
but
bridge.
it's still pretty neat.
A drawbridge is something you could open and shut.
Really? Oh, alright.
I was just gonna let you say it the first few times, but you just kept saying it.
It was very different when we came here with Maple and got shot in the eye.
I hear another one.
What?
I hear another
Snake.
snake.
It's in front of us.
You're like, is it hunting us? Oh, look out! The horse.
Ooh.
Great. They're gonna catch on fire. Did you get it? Did you get it?
I don't know how these horses got into this position. It is.
Yeah, there might be. I mean, I do think a con is definitely we'd have to fight for it, but I do think a spot like this is probably worth a fight.
I'm in agreement.
Sounds like
Yeah, if they find something like this in the fucking snow, I'm all for it as well.
Likewise. Y'all want to start heading back and see if they've made their way back?
the snake. I don't want to come down there.
No, it's dead. It's dead.
The snake's gone.
Dead or gone.
Come
It's
on,
dead.
Walter, it's dead.
I chased it off that way and then killed it.
All right. I just don't like them, to be clear. I'm not scared.
Of course not.
Oh, this is a pain in the ass to back up, though.
Well, to be fair, you know, if the law enforcement ever find us, it's gonna be a pain in the ass for them to get out of here too.
There's no back
Or
door.
to get
though.
in here
Once
to
you're in
begin
here,
with.
You're in here, right?
Yeah.
Unless maybe there is over the mountain. I don't know.
Nah, I think once you're in, you're in. That's how it seems, at least. I like all the different watchtowers as well.
I mean, all these barricades offer them cover as they move up, though, too.
It offers us cover as well if we hold up front and then fall back.
True. It's
I mean,
a nice
imagine.
place.
Oh my God! Imagine the big shirtless fuck up on one of these towers with a bolt action.
Look on the right over there. There's another one on the rocks.
Holy shit! Yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot
There's a
of
lot
different
of
places
stuff.
here. To look at.
I like this a lot.
Yeah, someone spent a lot of time building this up.
To abandon it as well. That's crazy.
I see the snake. It's right. It's sneaking up on that coyote. Look at it.
Don't worry
It's right
about
under
the
the
snake.
coyote right there.
I think it's afraid of horses.
I got the coyote. You see that?
Good shooting.
Stop shooting!
Shot him.
Stop shooting!
I
Come
shot
on.
him.
All right, are we making our way back down to Saint Denis?
Yeah, we probably should. We could go through tall trees and then go out, but it's up to y'all.
I guess we're about ready to go back because I'm sure there's going to be some kind of hiccup.
All right.
I got that coyote.
Good job, bud.
Thank you. You're
I also, I
welcome.
mean, I don't think this is gonna be a decision we're gonna make like tonight, probably as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're gonna have temporary camp either in Saint Denis or at a random campsite, but I'd imagine this ain't gonna be a fucking thing we decide till either all of us give some input or at least for a few days.
Most likely.
So I'm
But a
sure there's
place
other
like
spots
that.
as well, 'cause, like when I'm alone, I'm probably gonna ride around and look for other different areas.
Place like that might be a hot commodity, though.
Yeah, place like that, it might be
We don't.
worth.
We don't want to let that go to somebody else if we can get our hands on it before then.
I mean, it might be tough, although it seems like a lot of us are around the same time, so maybe it won't be tough. I think it would be nice for everybody to be there when we pick a location.
Agreed.
I'm telling you right now, I think the mountain man is gonna have a tough decision because he really likes the cold because of Russia, but it seems like he really likes bears, and there's a giant bear rug up there.
Two very valid points, I'll tell you that much.
I mean, I'd say that I'm gonna say it. I think the boss is gonna be surprised by how good we did. I mean, $225, a Navy revolver, as well as a very good location. I think all in all, I think us three did pretty well. What's your thoughts, Walter?
Walter's still just happy about killing that coyote.
What do you thought? You think the boss is gonna be happy with what we've done
This
today?
thing's creaking a whole lot. I think he'll be happy about the Navy and the money.
Yeah.
And that's
Check our telegrams while we're here. What do y'all think?
Might as well.
Sure.
In case boss sends them.
I'll send him one as well. And we're heading back to St. Denis.
Let me get y'all a telegram while I'm here.
Likewise.
Mine's EJ221, I think. I think I memorized it. I'm good with them numbers. The numbers are right at least.
Mine is NG496.
EJ221.
Sakaro is NG496.
NG496.
NG496. And then you said, what was yours, Walker? Walter?
EJ221.
Mine is CC086.
So your name was Brian?
Yeah, Brian O'Brien. Bruce O'Brien. Call me Bob if you like.
And what's yours, Marius?
NG496.
Oh, man.
496. What's your last name? Oh, I'm not going to be able to spell it anyway. I don't know many
Cicero.
Mariuses. Anything from anybody?
Nah, but I'm sending him a telegram.
All right.
It was, yeah, we were supposed to just meet back in an hour and a half. Only telegram if emergency, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I'm sending him that we're heading back. Walter, what's your telegram?
EJ221.
All right.
It's pissing down rain right now.
It is. All right. Back to Saint Denis. I'm gonna let this rain hit my face. I'm gonna stare at the sky very intently for a couple minutes. All right.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
There's a rider in front of us. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Big group in front of us. Oh.
Looked like lawmen.
It was lawman. I saw a badge, yep. I just didn't want to hit none of them. All right. Marius, and Walter. Marius and Walter. The overseer in what? What? Trip, what are you going on about, Trippy? Oh, I want that wagon.
The covered one?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
don't.
mind that when it's raining.
I don't play Maple on Wild anymore. I play Maple on No Pixel, but not on Wild. Maple went home with 2 rider scum. Hello. Mom's looking back at us.
Slow down. Got binoculars. Isn't that rude? Staring?
Well, yeah, it is rude. I agree.
I don't reckon any of us are pretty enough to justify that amount of staring.
I'm inclined to agree. It's only like 3 greats. It's not that many. We're in 1902, and that's when Maple had a kid. 1902. Bruce is pretty clean cut. 2 riders in front of us again. A lot of people. Hello.
Hey.
A lot
Any
of
trouble?
riders. We no trouble
yet.
We rolled through a group about 3 law that almost crashed into this.
Some lady stopped to stare at us.
Did they apologize?
Nope, they just kept on keeping on. We kept on keeping on. Didn't really bother stopping.
Mud covered mutts.
Lots of folk in town. There's about 4.
Lots of law in town too.
Yeah.
I said that a little louder than I would have liked.
Should have hit one of those dogs with the horses.
Why? What is wrong with you, Walker?
You should have gotten off and
Wheeler.
pet the dog.
Wheeler. Isn't that Walker Wheeler? What's her name?
Walter.
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 Wait, hold up. What
Not
about this
Walter.
area in front of us?
I can't see shit in front of us. That farm?
It's like a farm. Like
Oh.
a giant building.
There's a horse to our right. But I
Yeah,
don't
down
see
the
a
fields
person.
working?
Maybe. I'm
Kind
not
of
too
tobacco
sure.
leaves?
Looked like the back on the right, corn on the left.
Back in cool.
Armed guard, huh?
Yeah, armed guards.
Big place, but that door looks real sealed shut.
Yeah, it does.
It's just
Looks like there's a barn though.
like fucking 4 buildings made out of
A
brick.
lot of buildings, but they all look seemingly sealed shut.
Yep.
Armed guards. This ain't the place for us.
I'm not sure it is a place for us either.
Yeah, neither do I. I just figured I'd throw it out there. Well, there's also the swamps. Do you think there's any place worth looking in the swamps?
I'm not sure many of us really want to live in a swamp.
I mean, I wouldn't either. It's not my first choice, but you know.
Well, I'm not gonna recommend it.
What are the odds on them actually being back here in time?
I didn't get a response. I didn't get any telegrams either, so.
We weren't planning to. And I reckon
50-50.
I reckon if the doctor guy was there, they'd be pretty punctual. He seems like the type. But without him, I'm not
They
so
did
sure.
not have the doctor.
That's what I'm saying. Without him, I'm not so sure.
Who lived? It was what? Bowser,
Mountain Man.
Mountain,
The lasso guy that got
Lasso guy, and that other fella that showed up late.
guy that just kept eating stew.
I think, yeah, I don't really think they have somebody that's like punctual.
I don't think
That's what
so
I'm
either.
saying.
I think they're
Like
gonna
the
be another half hour at least.
We can go back and make some money on the boat or play some blackjack.
I think, ooh, we could grab you a book. You got money on you?
Yeah, I don't. How much money does it cost?
I don't know. How much
I
you
got
got on
30
you?
bucks after the cattlemen and the
Alright.
bandages and such.
Take a look back at the pub first and see if they're there, and if not, then we can go do that.
You're definitely getting better at driving this wagon.
Bit of practice sometimes. I'll
Are they here? I can't turn my neck far
It
enough.
looks like there's a
wagon horse hitched up.
Yeah, there's a wagon horse hitched up for a chance.
I'll jump out and check. There's one of them.
Well.
Where the rest of them at?
Where the rest of them at?
Out back, I believe.
All right.
There's a fella just drinking alone in the corner.
Punctual.
All of us at that.
Yeah, all of us got here. All right. I don't know if you got my telegram, Mr. O'Bowser.
I actually just read it, Mr. Cesaro.
All right. Do you want me to go over everything? And then maybe you can fill
Absolutely.
us in.
And we'll exchange, yes, absolutely.
All right. So, let me see my notes here.
They got a
We
rifle.
actually checked out the casino boat before we left town. There was a man by the name of Carlo Barletti. His
This is our
telegram
group. These are our guys.
KJ182. He runs the casino boat. He also runs the Bastille here in town. It seems like their name could have been the Corrigan Club. Carlo reckons that it's just him and Falcone that runs the city these days. And it's just two groups that are occupying the city. Occasionally, people do stuff at the theater and a drama club. There's a fighting ring in town. I've seen it myself. It's quite the look. There's like a bar under there. There's a whole fighting ring. It's in an alleyway. Nobody runs it. Carlo believes that it should be shared amongst the entire city and ran on events. After that, and that was the bit of information we got before leaving, we started. We eventually got a wagon. Took a while.
Well, don't you forgot to tell them about me hitting it big in roulette.
The casino boat. Walter here, he made a decent amount of money on the
lot of
casino
money.
boat. About $50. Well, you
Yep.
had 15 to start, right?
Right. Well, I put
So-
20 in the start, so I'm
You
at
put
35.
20 in.
More money than rich
I'm up
man.
15.
He had $20 to start. He ended with 55.
Good work, Mr. Wheeler. That's great to
Yeah,
hear.
that's what I do, you know.
So then we left there. We got a wagon eventually. Took a while. We started to go towards more up north and out east. We came across a man by the name of Franklin.
You forgot I bought a Bruce here,
Could we
a
keep? We don't
cattleman.
have to recount every little fucking event.
I want credit for it.
Anyway, we started to we started to go up north and out east, and we came across a man by the name of Franklin. His telegram is EV528. He said he was a ranch hand at first. We came up with a code word to rob people that we came across, and the code word that we used was so long.
Mountain Man's horse.
Oh, that is my horse.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a good code word.
we were basically we were kind of posing rather as travel and wagon salesmen, and he was starting to talk about his ranch work, and I said, well, I bet you the ranch work it seems good, but it must be so long. We all pulled guns on the fella, He hopped off his horse. I went through his pockets. He had $250 on him, a Navy revolver, and a medical bag. He lied about being a ranch hand. He's actually an underground medic. He's interested in possibly getting the Navy back. I have it here in my gun holster. He's willing to stitch up wounded.
Well, I'll be damned.
Is how it seemed. He said, depending on the type, he might be willing to hold a grudge. We got $225 off of him that I put in the bank that we'd have to get to you. I know Mr. Walter here wants to buy a notebook so he can start keeping track of how much money we earn as a gang. We have $225. We got this Navy on my hip if you want it, Mr. O'Bowser. And then finally, we did some looking around for camps, and we found a fucking fortress. It is quite the sight. We'd have to show it to you. A giant fortress. There's a bridge. There's several watchtowers. A lot of cover leading up to it. One way in, one way out. Several tents with beds. Giant wooden, basically a giant wooden building on the inside, surrounded by mountains. Inside that wooden building, there's a table with about 6 to 7 seats. A distillery to distill liquor, and on the top floor there is an office for meetings with a sofa and then about five chairs or some shit.
And a big bear pelt.
A big bear pelt.
It's infested with these like dog-like creatures, coyotes though.
That
There
is
was
wonderful news.
There was a lady that was there when we showed up and had a brief conversation with her. She couldn't quite give us any information on whether or not a group was there or not. She kept kind of doubling back on
Towards a gang hangs out there, but it wasn't clear.
Yeah, she was very like.
It wasn't clear if she was trying to keep us out of there just because, or if there was a real gang there.
She was meeting somebody, and she was like, "Are you guys meeting the same person I'm meeting?" And we said no. And then she was like, well, you guys looking for somebody? We said, no, we're just getting the lay of the land. And then we started asking questions about people live here. And she said, some individuals. And I said, so no gangs? And he said, well, maybe a mix, like individuals, but they're also a gang. And then eventually she just said it was a gang. So she contradicted herself quite a bit. She also, she also seemed to think we were looking for somebody. So she might have just been scared.
Oh.
We managed to meet a wolf person.
Well, yes.
Werewolves. We saw a sign about them.
Yeah, we did.
You, it would appear that you was a little more, fruitful in your expedition. We made our way up to the town of, Valentine, where I met another Irish fella.
More shit than dirt.
Yeah, it smells a lot like...
Very much so. We didn't stay for too long, but I met another Irish fella there, Mr. Thomas. He spoke of a Irish group who runs out of roads with gypsy-like tendencies in the way they roam from place to place. But apparently there's a chance they're just swindlers. He then gave Mr. Demir over there $150, which was very kind. And then we stole a wagon from a blind man and rode up into Coulter. When we were in Coulter, we spoke with a fella who named himself Kid Country, who gave us a bit of interesting information. He was quite cordial about a group that runs up in the mountains there named the Rude Boys. He then confirmed about the fellows down in Rhodes, as well as that out west is just full of fucking outlaws just shooting each other pretty much. More gunshots and conversations out there. He was saying there's the Dead End Gang in Van Horn, who's ran by... The name escapes me. Do you remember what the fellow's name who ran it was, Mr. Plainview?
The Kangaroo Kid.
That's it. I believe it was the Koala Child.
It's run by a child?
I'm not 100% sure. That's just what they call him. Apparently he's the mayor or something out by Van Horn. And he runs the Dead End Gang, who apparently are relatively cordial when it comes to business. Anyway, then during this, some lady wearing a wolf head walked in and started talking about a pendant and that she's not part of some wolf cult, but pretty sure she's a part of some kind of wolf cult.
We saw a sign about that.
It seems like there's a bunch of, I guess...
That was near Valentine, right?
This was up in Coulter, so pretty much due north of
close.
Valentine.
We must have
Up
been
in the
through
hills?
the same area.
It was up in the hills.
I
We
think
spoke with the
you are
lady.
right, boss. It was the koala child. I misspoke. I was wrong.
That's alright, Mr. Plainview. And
The
that
koala
was pretty much
child.
it when we made our way back here. Well, we didn't really
The
do
koala
much, to be quite
child.
honest. There wasn't much there. I had a bit of a
Well,
chat.
you got
and
information, right?
Learned a little bit of information for the learn, but that was about it. But it seems
we
like
gotta make
besides the
money.
rude boys up in the mountains, there might be another group or two kind of in that area. It sounded pretty crowded, by the way. The Mr. Country was explaining it.
The mountains are
The mountains is crowded.
crowded.
Up in the snow, aye. Apparently, there's a couple groups up there.
Okay.
Besides just these rude boys.
There is group everywhere.
I personally think it'd be a good idea for us to mount up in that wagon we've got, and unless you guys have a bigger wagon or better one, and we head out to that fort that we saw, and you guys take a
I
look at it.
see
yourself.
Fort, aye.
Yeah, I think.
It's definitely piqued my interest.
It's like a 10 to 15 minute ride. Well, just about 10.
It's probably about 10 if we just go straight
Yeah.
up there.
Don't rob any underground doctors.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can
didn't,
ride all as a big group as long as we don't get in any trouble.
Didn't the Cooper fella say he was a doctor?
Well, Mr. Cooper is a doctor, is a scientist, not a medical doctor.
Oh, he's a scientist!
Work
Oh,
under
he got the
table like I was
scientist
making
trait!
$250 doing that. Then we put him to work.
Well, we do have Miss LaPesca, who hasn't been able to make it here yet. She
Sounds
is a
like it's
doctor
lucrative.
who I've bought on. So that could be good, a good revenue for the gang as such.
Well, I reckon we Marius said he ain't too fond of firearms or pistols or anything, but I reckon we
I don't mind them. I just I
Yeah.
could make do with a cleaver. I didn't want you to spend $20 on a cattleman for me.
well, you know.
Well, how about
Ain't
this
no-
one? I take that navy off your
That's
hands
what I was
and you
gonna
have this
suggest.
cattleman.
We give it to the boss
Alright.
as a present.
Well, I mean, even when I explained it to him, I said if he wants the gun, just tell me.
Yeah, I'm just
I
prompting. him.
have cleaver. I have fishing rod.
How do you have a fishing rod for?
Fish.
You got that,
And
Calvin?
I have
Some
gun.
poor
I'm trying, hold
bastard
on.
paid him
You got that, get out of here.
$175
Speak up
for
there,
him to go
pal.
away.
If I had that kind of money, I
Whenever
might
look at
too,
my
from the way he
pockets, I just
smells.
feel so, my eyes are just so slow to look in there.
I go get clothes.
Why does he keep taking his shoes off all the time?
Alright, try again, son. There we go, beautiful.
And then we got the money in the bank as well. Between
Perfect.
the robbery, we have 225 from that robbery, and then I got 100 from the train I was on earlier. So.
That's wonderful. Is that with Mr. Wheeler then?
Yep.
It's in my
Perfect.
bank right
Well,
now,
it's,
but
no,
I
it's
can
with
give it
his
to him.
bank. But I need to get a ledger and all that. Too.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get the ledger and whatnot, and then we can get the money into Mr. Wheeler's bank and keep the profits to him as the treasurer. And then if we need money for whatever, we just approach him, so then he can keep a proper.
Yeah, is that how you want it done? Any money
I'd
goes to
prefer
him?
anything to do business-wise, so any profits, etc. Absolutely. Personal gains is different. I'm not gonna fucking stop you from taking your personal gains, but I expect a decent kick up to the gang. And
Yeah, I'll
then
give.
in that sense, the idea being, if you want anything, you just come and ask for it, and then we can dispense the money for it.
All right. I'll give. So anything we do as a group goes straight to him. Then, correct?
Aye.
All right. So then I'll give you the full 225, and then I'll throw in an extra 50 from the train stuff as well.
How that goes, like, if we need anything, like, if you do need anything, even if it's simple as, like, you need a gun or you need whatever, just go to him and we'll get the money dispensed, you know, as long as it's not being excessive. I'm
Alright.
happy for that money to go back into what you guys need. I just think it's good to have it centralized in one spot so we can keep proper record.
100%.
I need to get a
And
notebook
plus-
out of that money so I can
Yeah.
keep a ledger
I
too.
think that's a good idea. Plus, Mr. Wheeler's good with numbers, isn't that right, Mr. Wheeler?
That's right, boss. Good news. From all my roulette winnings, I was able to get Bruce here firearm. So I think
That's
only like
perfect.
2 of us are missing one now, from the look of things.
Well, I believe
Actually, I
Mr.
think
McCoy's
everybody.
got a rifle and.
Well, I was thinking Cooper and Mountain Man, but he's got a lever action or something.
Mountain Man's got a
we-
sidearm as well.
Yeah.
We picked up some weapons when we were in Valentine.
I managed to spin a story that I was robbed and some poor soul donated me some money.
Nicely done.
Let's go to tell me it did.
Do you guys have a wagon?
No.
No.
Our wagon's up on train tracks somewhere.
So that's why there's a wagon
Mr.
horse hitched
Wheeler.
up out front then.
Mm-hmm.
You're not scheming or anything over there, are you?
Well, I am, but for the benefit of the group, not for
Okay.
personal gain. I'm thinking
Okay.
about how much money I'm going to make us at the blackjack table.
So is he allowed to gamble or the money we earn?
I think that's a
Well,
conversation
as the
we're gonna
treasurer,
have to have. I don't.
I think
I
I've
don't know if
proven
you can
myself
just-
worthy of making money just cranking it out. So we can talk about it later, though.
I think that's a
All right.
conversation we'll have to have later because I'd like Mr. Cooper to be present when we have that conversation.
Do we want to all pile into one wagon then?
Yeah, I think
think
that's a
good
great idea. Let's
Wanna
grab
some
the.
stew just before we depart here. and then we can
Agreed.
get going.
We can also maybe grab a little book for Mr. Wheeler.
Why do you keep falling over? You die.
No.
You have cough. You die.
It was a nice navy.
Yeah, we got it off that underground doctor.
Looks to be him.
We robbed a blind man. You blind.
Hey. Don't discredit it like that. Come on now. It was a bit more of a situation. You boys did quite good taking that.
All right, Bruce, you wanna take the
Wouldn't
reins?
feel like
Yeah, I could take care of that.
You wanna come with me, real quick,
Yeah.
Walter?
You got like a.
We could go to the bank after we all get together, but I think there should be a book we could buy in the store.
Look at that. That's fucking beautiful, that wagon there.
Amazing.
Is that gonna fit all of us, or?
I believe it should if y'all want to start jumping on.
Oh, I don't like that I'm looking through my eyes, though.
It's a.
it is what you deal with.
Maybe we can't. Maybe we need to rent a wagon if we're gonna
I
have people
believe
jump
we
on the
should all
side.
be able to. There still looks to be 2 seats back here.
Oh, you can stand here.
You should be able to.
There should be.
Just
You should be able to
more
get in the back
people.
here. There's still 2 seats.
Wait, don't sit.
You should also be able to stand on the side. For some reason, we can't seem to be able to do that with
Need
this wagon.
More people in wagon.
Maybe we need to fill it up and then we can sort out the rest afterwards. Yeah.
Did they slip to the bank then, Mr. Wheeler and Mr. Cicero?
No, I think they just stepped off to the side to get Wheeler
Oh, the notebook.
a notebook, and they're gonna be back here in a moment.
Aye. Well, does it sounds like you've had a quite lucrative time. I'm a little bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie.
We did. We made the most of it. We did get into a shootout with a local that opened up on us.
We robbed blind man.
Yeah, we took a wagon from a blind man. That's about
Hey,
the
did
only
anybody
thing
have
I know that
$12
happened.
I could borrow? The large
I have
notebooks
got
are
$12
$30. He bought one, but I want to buy one for personal reasons, and we're going to a
Sure.
bank next. I'll just throw you 12 when we get there.
Yeah, that's fine. You beat me to it.
All right, I'll throw you this back when we get to a bank.
That's fine, doesn't matter. It's going to a good cause.
There's some fellas in the alley back there.
What kind of fellers?
I don't know. They look like business guys back there.
Oh? You think they're doing business?
I reckon.
Well,
Where'd
I'll
he
be
go?
damned. He's going to get you a notebook.
I already got the notebook.
Well,
Which notebook did you get?
The large one.
Go tell him then, because he's gonna buy you another one.
he's going to buy you a notebook right now.
Why is he? Well, I just went with him to buy the notebook. Why is he doing that?
I don't know. I presumed he took the money for a notebook.
He said he wanted one for personal use.
Oh,
I'm not sure why he
there you
bought
go.
another notebook.
He said he wanted a notebook for himself.
Who's buying a notebook is all?
He was buying a notebook for himself. He bought a notebook for
Yeah,
himself.
that's what I told you. I told you he bought a large notebook, but I wanted to buy one. For
Seems
personal
they cannot
reasons,
hear
I had to pay
us.
back money.
I don't think they
I
can.
feel like that whole conversation didn't happen. I feel like you
Oh.
led me to believe that it was for.
No, I made it very clear
For
he already
him?
bought one. I said we just.
Let's all get on the wagon, gentlemen.
If you say so, Mr. Cicero.
We
I
gotta
mean,
go
that's
by
why,
the
that's
bank.
why I was insisting that I'd give you the money back, and you kept saying no.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Seems like people might not be able to stand on the sides. Can you get on?
No. Difficult.
We might need to find another wagon then.
I mean,
It's
somebody
quite
could just
bad.
follow us on a horse.
He has a horse. You
Oh,
could
boy.
just ride your horse, Mr. Demir.
Till we can find a better wagon. This
I
wagon
didn't want
was.
to say anything, but your front right tire's missing a few spokes.
Oh, I'm well aware.
There was an incident with a skunk. I don't want to talk about it.
We actually had a wagon incident ourselves on the train tracks.
Yeah.
It was quite close actually because
Yeah. Almost
the
flew
bridge
off.
we were going over was quite large. It was like a waterfall and stuff.
I would have
next to
died.
it too.
It was like
100%. You would have died.
It was
that would
like
have been it.
300 feet.
You would have been dead. Like
Oh, yeah.
actually dead. You wouldn't have survived. It would have been tragic.
Oh yeah. Even if I did hit the ground, I'd probably drown.
Oh,
I
100%.
wouldn't
It
be
was
able
a
to swim with all
it
the
was a
broken
very
bones.
large fall. Aye.
All right, we stop here. Let me go. Let me grab money. How much did you give me, old bouncer? It's 15.
It
Correct?
doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
You come. Treasure.
Yeah,
you coming in
I'll
here?
just up in the ledger.
Nice big group for us.
All right, 225 is just from what we did. 225 is my
There's a huge grave. Are they going to church? Right in front of the church?
Not a clue.
Oh wait, no, that's a courthouse.
Let's see if we can find ourselves a better wagon while we're riding. Well, I guess all on one wagon.
But all in all, a relatively good day for us then, lads. We definitely managed to get a bit of information, if anything else.
Yep.
Absolutely.
It's interesting getting an understanding of what groups of where and their standing with others.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, speaking of which, oh.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
Well, that was actually
notebook.
That was a very gracious step out,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. So it was.
You didn't just throw yourself out. You stepped out with purpose.
With elegance.
That's the word I was looking for. Brilliant. What was I saying? What was I yapping on about? Does anybody remember?
You were saying how we got a lot of good information today, boss.
Yeah, I believe you were saying we were doing very good today.
What the fuck was that?
Something about maybe earning the antidote
Howdy.
early.
Yeah, that,
You said in particular
I think
What's the problem? What's happened?
mountain stopped, but I think they killed some wildlife. He's big.
We really need to
that's
put that
actually
bell on him,
That's
boss.
actually what I was going to talk about. Sorry, that's what I was going to say is, don't ever trust him with some kind of navigation or anything. He just kept trying to ride
yeah.
up fucking vertical cliffs and
He
ran us
chased down
into
a wolf.
wolves, and then he did. He chased down
I
a
think he
wolf on
killed a
foot and killed it
flamingo.
with a hatchet.
You kill a flamingo.
He killed a fucking flamingo. Jesus Christ, Mr. Tamir. He's quite the character, isn't he?
You say that again.
Something like that.
User.
I'm starting to think Mr. Demir knows perfect English, by the way, and then he puts it on when it's convenient for him.
Really?
And then he
User.
pretends. I think he's full of shit sometimes. He'll be there having a full
He's definitely
conversation.
full of shit.
Yeah, I can smell him from all the way up here.
See how we're following a main road?
You're hitting every damn leaf.
Sorry about that.
In regards to your main road comment, where we were, there were no fucking main roads. Otherwise, we would have been following it.
Well, you sure picked the craziest path to go on.
I don't disagree. But you gotta understand, back home in Ireland, where I'm from, if you stand on the outskirts of Belfast, you can see straight across the plains into Dublin.
Don't want to go through town too quick. Don't want to piss people off. Keep an eye out for a better wagon.
I think this is the best wagon we can get.
It looks like the local deputies in town.
Howdy.
Good day.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'd love to just get all of us on one wagon. That would be like my ideal thing.
All right. I wrote down all the notes from stuff I have today. I got in my book. I also wrote down several telegrams of other people. So if anybody wants to see them, just let me know.
All right, beautiful.
Are you gonna translate it for the big fucking idiot behind us?
You know,
I
you
don't
see,
think,
why are you so
I don't
mean to the
think he
guy?
needs
What do you
to.
mean, why am I so mean to him?
He's just a guy.
First time I met him, he grabbed the fucking elixir and shoved it down my goddamn throat.
Maybe that's because
Well,
you
you
wouldn't
gotta
drink it
remember,
yourself.
That's like the boss's orders, because it's like the boss's
Well, I
hand
was
doing
already going to drink it. He didn't need to do that.
that. Well, you wouldn't speak out about the
And then he
boss
started
saying
calling
that,
me
would
little
you?
man.
I mean, that's
To
just
be
not a
fair, even
talking
the horse
rusher.
is little compared to him.
Mr. McCoy, he has to duck through doorways to get in.
I think he slammed his head too many times in those doorways.
Gentlemen, is it just me, or is anybody else seemingly having a lot of dust in their ears when people are talking sometimes?
No. No.
I haven't had any issues all day, actually.
What's he saying back there?
He's saying box. I don't. Either he's talking about a wagon or he's talking about a crate.
What do you... But...
Oh yeah, I looked at it last.
Oh,
That
it's
is
box.
like a little man.
Is that wagon gonna be... It's a wagon. I don't know if we can all fit on this wagon.
You know, when I come to think of it, I'm perfectly happy with him on a different wagon.
That's what I'm saying.
Downwind. Jesus Christ, boy.
Yeah, we're not the best wagon stealers. Marius may have left that part out.
I don't feel too well, boys.
Hey, Mr. O'Brien, are you okay?
Bandage? I got a
Jesus Christ.
Straight through my shoulder.
Well, luckily I stole a medical
I don't
bag
think I'm
off
doing
of,
too well, guys.
Oh,
I stole a medical bag off
Jesus
of.
Christ, what the hell happened there?
Anybody know
Happened?
anything about
shooting.
medicine?
Well, I'm like the gang fucking medic at this point. I got a bandage. Who else got hit? Bruce?
Mr.
Oh,
O'Brien's
shit.
on the ground. He's
I didn't
hurt.
see him.
Where is our doctor?
Who's that? You need this?
No, you said you're the gang medic, so I was gonna give you the medical bag to help.
Oh no, I'm just saying because I was handing out a bandage. I don't know anything about medicine.
Oh.
Oh, I don't need her.
Well, we should probably
Well,
clear
we
the
might- we
scene of
need-
the murders.
What was
I'm
his
thinking.
name?
We should probably make sure they're dead, right?
No, no, no,
I don't think
no.
we need to
Well,
worry
he's
about
not
that.
dead.
I'm
Please
pretty
don't
sure.
shoot me.
Mr.
Oh shit,
O'Brien's
it's
not
you.
dead.
I didn't
We're
know.
gonna need to
I
get you
didn't
to the
know.
doctor's office.
Is there a town near here?
We just passed through.
Do you feel like you could walk it off or no?
Yeah, I might be able to walk it off.
Did you get hit or did you get hit by the wagon?
I got shot
Oh,
By
shit.
who?
by the local.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need a doctor.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
have to take him to the doctor's office.
If you give me up, I can get myself to a doctor's office. But we gotta go to a doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe I can help him.
Boss, he's cutting up the bodies. Is that?
Oh.
I don't. What you mean he's couldn't have?
Let me see if I can at least get you
He just
temporarily
seemed like
situated.
he knew what he was doing, so I just let him. I'm not gonna stop him.
Damn, are you okay? Why are you
Yeah,
falling
I'm good.
over?
I thought that guy was dead, so I stopped caring about him.
I'm just saying, this is probably the calmest the weather's been.
I thought he was dead. The way he was stumbling around, I thought he was dead, and it just fucking domed me, dude.
You don't need to do that. It's excessive. I don't even understand how that turned to a shootout.
Well, something we might have left out is that stealing wagons is proven mighty difficult. We didn't come across
Really?
that one so easily the first time either.
Yeah, I did say it took us half an hour.
Yeah, it's difficult to wrestle the guy with the reins off. Ain't no fault of ours. It's just they held on real good.
All right. Well, in future, I prefer we avoid unnecessary violence, lads. Surely we could have just bribed these men with.
No,
Yeah.
he pulled gun.
They pulled gun. They shot
They
us.
do pull guns fast.
They
boss.
they shot us.
They
Second
shot
time
first.
Bruce has been through this, I think too.
Yes.
Really?
All right. Well, I'll take your words for it that it was necessary, but
He's a pacifist.
I don't want to have to paint the streets red if I don't have to.
You won't have to do anything, boss.
Good. 'Cause I nearly did, you know. I nearly had to pull my gun.
Thank goodness they shot at me instead of you, boss.
You're damn right, man. You're damn right, Mr. Plainview.
Can we even all get in this wagon?
So much space in
know.
there.
Holy
Oh.
shit, there is a lot.
Oh, so much.
So
Oh, this wagon does have a lot of storage.
Boy, stand in the back.
if only we had stuff to put in it.
Oh, we can stand.
We can't.
You can or can't.
There's one you can stand on the sides of.
Everyone can fit. All right.
Why are you gonna ride a horse? Why are you gonna ride a horse?
Okay.
After all what we just
After all
did,
that,
After that,
could have lost a
can
man.
we just sit down in
Jesus
the other
Christ.
one for the price?
Yeah, I like the other one.
We can't all
Oh,
fit in this
I-
one.
I
Let's
don't.
just take the old one.
Okay. So to be
God
clear,
damn.
I just want to clear this up with you gentlemen. We just murdered 4 people
Hey.
for no reason.
I didn't murder anybody. I didn't fire a shot.
I also didn't fire a shot.
Self-defense.
I was protecting Mountain.
You.
Are we not even gonna take that wagon?
No.
Oh, wait.
No, don't shoot the horses.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe someone
Didn't
else
they
can
see
use
something?
it.
I don't know. I think Mountain's doing something with his flamingo.
Alright.
Why we go in there?
Jesus
Well,
Christ,
he's
this is
back. He wants to
fucking...
get.
Can we take that wagon?
I feel like this
Hey,
arrangement
Mountain
works
fuck, get on
just
your horse
fine.
and let's go.
What the
I'm gonna
hell are
think
we
real hard
waiting
real quick,
for?
okay?
Well, what are we waiting on?
We're waiting for the boss to make a decision.
What the fuck are you doing, Mountain?
Mountain, please get on the horse. We gotta get
What
out
if we
of
just?
here.
What if
we
Cub
thought
gets
we'd
on his
take-
horse and he
take
just
this.
follows us?
Can we take him, Mountain? Do you think we can all fit in there?
No, let's go.
Yeah, you do.
Well, if we leave, I kill horses and eat.
That suits me fine. I'm not a big fan of them horses.
Can we all just jump in the back and ride like a little party?
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah,
fall.
I'm shooting those horses.
We're gonna
Listen,
fall.
I will take this wagon and
No,
follow
no,
your
no,
wagon.
no.
I don't think that accomplishes anything we're looking to do.
Yeah, that doesn't. That makes it worse.
He's gonna eat the fucking horses if we leave them. I
You're gonna eat the horses anyway.
How about we get in the hop? How about we hop in the back of this wagon? Somebody grabs the reins and see if we fall over or some shit to see if we can all fit in it.
Run by it.
Okay.
Right, what the fuck is going on? Why
They're
have we
fighting
still not
real
started
hard to
moving?
get in the back of this
I don't know what
wagon
the
with
hell
the
they're
smelly
trying to-
guy, boss.
I don't know.
They really want to sit in the back with the smelly guy.
I'm just
They
about to
won't
shoot the
leave it.
horses.
Guys, jump in the back of the wagon.
Are we getting in that wagon or we...
Yeah,
Do you feel steady back
yeah,
there?
I feel pretty steady.
We go.
Alright, load up.
We could have 4 people, 2 on the sides, 2 up front, and then we could have 3 in this.
Why don't want to hang on the damn?
Well, then get in the back.
Let the boss sit up front.
The mountain man's hanging on the side.
So dumb.
Right, so the scent wafts back towards us.
Alright. Let's get in this fucking wagon and get going. I'm sick of this fucking wagon debacle. I just want to get on the move. We've had a man who's just been shot.
fail.
I'm grateful we're at least those people were murdered for a reason now
Yeah.
because we're
I'm not
actually
sure I love
taking
it.
the
Yeah, I
wagon.
don't like this at all.
I think I just saw Mary's fly out, but he's back in.
Oh, this is not good.
Well,
This is
it's
not
too
good.
late.
Back there.
We're on
Yeah,
the move.
you're committed at this point.
You are fine.
Hear that? He said we're fine.
I'm just gonna have to kill more wagon owners to get a different one.
We're not killing any more fucking wagon owners. If we hold up a wagon,
If we see
we're
the
asking them
top
to
of the
get off.
line wagon, we're killing them.
I'm in agreement.
We're not
Bloodthirsty
fucking killing
sons of
them
bitches.
unless we
We're doing
have
it.
to.
Okay,
It's not
we'll
up for
try
debate.
and not kill them.
It's not up for debate, okay? Here's something I'm gonna set out to the gang now. There's gonna be a thing called a Bowser order, okay? And I can give a Bowser order, and what that means is you have to follow it, or the punishment is either death or you have to pay $50 to the club.
All right, boss. I don't got $50, so I would choose death.
What if I can make up? If I gamble some money and get $50?
No,
Not
leave
bad.
the gambling to the professionals, the treasurer.
What if I give him the money to gamble to get the $50?
That's fine. I'll do that for you.
Or
I
we
can
could
turn
just
50
follow the
bucks into
order.
100.
I'm gonna follow the
Or you
order.
could just follow the fucking order.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, if your order was to listen to the mountain man, I don't know.
It definitely was not my order. We literally had the
Oh,
conversation
we literally
before that
listened to
happened where I
Mountain
was
Man,
saying I
so-
don't think we should ever listen to Mountain Man.
And then they all did. They all just hopped on this
Yeah,
wagon.
they just did.
Because we killed fucking 4 people over it.
And
We're not gonna bring them back by
Alright,
taking this wagon.
cut it out. Cut
They're
it
dead.
out for a second. Cut it the fuck out. I agree in the sense of we already did the killing, so we should take the wagon, otherwise their deaths are in vain. Okay, in future, I don't like needless bloodshed. It's just not necessary. It upsets me.
Yes, boss.
Loud and clear,
that was
boss.
pretty needless.
We needed box wheel. You'll see.
And also, to be clear, do not listen to Mountain Man unless you've cleared it with me. Check with me first before listening to
what
him.
if he like grabs us by our throat and starts squeezing and killing us?
What happens to all the people that just listened to Mountain Man just now?
I'm not gonna punish anything retrospectively, okay?
Guys, I need a doctor still.
Is he the one driving the wagon who needs a doctor?
No.
Now let's stop at Blackwater.
I am also in need of medical attention. I'm leaking from my shoulder.
Alright, well maybe you shouldn't be the one riding the wagon
what
then.
the-
What if you just fall off?
It's too late. I am committed,
have,
like my third
We
wife.
have both the injured people. One's actually got the reins, the other one's holding on. The one who's holding
They have
on
free
is the
will,
one
they
that
can
had
decide
the
their
bullet go
fate.
through his fucking shoulder.
No, the one that's driving had the bullet through the shoulder.
I don't have.
Wait, where did yours go through, Mr. O'Brien?
He was the one that was like crushed by the wagon.
No, I got shot.
Okay, so should you be holding on to the exterior of the wagon?
I mean, I'm doing it fine.
Boss,
Should
I
I
don't
be
mean to talk
doing
back,
it?
but you really
Probably
wanna stop
not.
again? Who knows how long it'll be before we get going again?
No, that's, you know what, Mr. Wheeler, you're actually dead right. Let's just keep
See
going
where
full
the
steam
injury
ahead,
is.
and we'll address the issues as they arise.
I have bandage.
Did we lose somebody?
No,
I don't think so.
I think
I
I'm just
don't-
under Marius.
If someone falls out,
you
I'm
are.
not stopping.
We need to, if somebody, no man left behind. None of the boys get left behind, alright?
I'm gonna be
Not the
honest. I
wagon.
do think we need to get them medical.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. No, we definitely
We need to go
medical.
straight to a doctor. The good news is the
Blackwater.
person driving the wagon at the moment is the one who needs to go to a doctor, so I'm gonna hope he just goes to a doctor.
Oh, who's this guy up here? Maybe
We
you
can-
know. Maybe he's a
This
doctor.
guy.
Wait, hold
All
on,
right,
hold
now
on.
this
So long,
is interesting.
So long.
Hey, you
Howdy there,
doctor?
partner.
Yeah, we need a doctor.
We need
Are
a
you
doctor.
We need a
You're a
doctor.
doctor, son.
I'm of no use. I'm sorry.
Are you a doctor?
We need a doctor.
We need a okay. If he's not a doctor, then keep going. We need a doctor. We can't stop. We
You know
gotta
where the
keep
nearest
moving,
doctor
guys.
is, friend?
The last time I saw some, there was in Strawberry, but that was a little bit ago.
You just come from Blackwater?
Valentine.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Heading down to Blackwater.
Okay. Let's
Alright.
go.
Oh,
Sorry, I can't be more help.
O'Hara, how do we need
Fuck
to
you.
Fuck.
What are useless?
He's
useless.
It's not his fault. What? You okay? Let me put this.
I'm
to you.
tired of this
You
shit.
see, you
Oh,
see a
Horsey.
small child walk by playing with a
We could be
rubber
the
ball,
gang leader for the
and he
koala
says,
gang.
"Oh, I'm not a doctor, Mister."
That wasn't a child,
Would you
that was a
tell him
man.
to go fuck off?
That was
But
a
I'm just trying to
grown
get- he
man,
was just
useless
a
man.
guy. Because he wasn't a doctor.
Well,
By
I don't
the
know what the
way,
fuck he was doing. All he was
Marius-
brushing a fucking horse, no fucking nowhere.
I was ready
He
to
was on a
stick that
main
fella
road.
up.
I really didn't-
know
I
why
thought we were gonna
didn't.
stick that fella up as well. I was waiting for
thought we
so
just
long.
talked
Well,
about
to be
it.
fair,
We
still
can't.
have 7 of them.
We can't.
Oh, there is
We
7 of
can't.
us there. You're right. You're dead right.
Who are
Holy
injured,
shit,
though?
we're all
I
gonna
am
get
just not a
hung
fan
in
of
the
this wagon.
morning.
I'm sliding around all back here.
Yeah, not a fan.
Oh,
Who's just behind us now?
Oh, doctor.
can we help you?
Oh, he just
Ooh,
jumped out.
why did you jump out of the
Are you a
wagon?
Are you
doctor?
You
Are
doctor?
you doctor?
Are you a doctor?
Doctor.
Are you a doctor?
Hello.
Healing man.
Found another mountain man.
Healing.
Are you a doctor? Are you a
Healing.
doctor?
Healing.
Hey,
I think we
hey,
just
Son, are
that
you a
fella
fucking
go to the
doctor or not?
Are you a doctor?
Get in that fucking wagon and keep going. I
Are
don't.
you a fucking doctor?
He's not a doctor. He's not a doctor. He told me.
Not healing.
All right, then we need to keep moving. These poor boys
Oh,
are gonna
no.
fucking die.
Okay, if I can make a suggestion, I feel like just going to Blackwater instead of asking everybody we meet on the road if they're a doctor might be more
Are you
beneficial.
thinking that maybe asking
but we
every
could get
single
lucky.
person passing by is not a doctor?
I'm thinking so, boss.
Aren't you a big gambling guy?
Yeah.
I
Mr.
prefer to
Wheeler,
keep
would
it
you
at the
take
table.
those odds?
Bad. These odds are bad.
All right, well, you heard it from him. He's some numbers man. That's why I brought him. He's really
If
good
there's
with
7
numbers.
of us,
You
and
know
not
that
one of
he
us is
ran
a
a pub
doctor,
in Philly?
I don't like the odds that some random guy's going to be a doctor.
You know what they say? Once you stop trying to find a doctor is when the next person's going to be a doctor.
Who says that?
No one has ever said
A lot
that
of-
in their entire life.
I'm really not sure I've ever heard that comment before.
I think I heard that one before, actually, back in Belfast.
I am doctor.
That's
No.
a common saying where
No,
you're
Mount
from,
Man's a
boss.
doctor. You guys are
Man.
saved.
No.
Stitching
what did I say?
dead
Check with me
animals to your
first
head is
before
not a
listening to
doctor.
Well, he said a fact.
What if he
That's
actually
like
is
something
medically
that-
trained though? Dude, it would be so
Anything that
fucking
comes
good.
Out of his mouth, you need to check with me first.
Literally anything. Okay.
You know, it would be pretty fucking funny if he was actually medically trained.
If he says,
No.
We'll never
I'm
know.
hungry, check with me if he's eaten or not yet, okay?
There's no doctor here.
Oh.
How do you know that? We didn't even ask.
Doctor.
Who do you want to ask?
There's no one here to ask.
Maybe someone at the fucking.
Where did...
There's no doctor here.
All right. Well, how about we look around town? Maybe there's some people.
We'll go for
how
a
about
walk.
how
Check
about
the
the 2
saloon,
injured
check the
stay at the
telegram.
doctor's office though? Sit down.
Yeah, injured people stay here. We'll go for a walk. I say people.
Are you injured too?
No, I just was trying to keep you guys company, but then I realized how boring it's going to be.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
You know, this
Is your...
group is about as functional as my second marriage.
Yeah, sounds about right. Holy fuck, dude. I don't even know where I got shot. I haven't decided yet. Like, do we want to go like a shot to the side? I don't know. I don't want to take a severe injury for a local shooting. I knew it would be good once we all got in a wagon together. But I wanted to do it.
You know, keep it between us, but I think the mountain is trying to usurp our boss.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he speaks perfect English.
What the fuck is that? What do you have?
Has he been there the whole time?
No, he just walked up now. I don't know why he's rattling. And I don't know why he's staring at me like that either. Mountain, are you okay? Why are you rattling?
What is this?
What's that sound? Do you hear that?
No.
You climb a ladder.
No, I do fishing.
Oh, you need to take a nap.
Okay.
It's the feeling. You hear that too, right? Or was that just me?
But
Okay.
I might be dying.
What was your name again?
Plainview.
Plainview. Doctor Levi.
What was your name?
Bruce O'Brien.
Oh, please tell me these are doctors.
You
Are
too.
y'all-
not a
No.
doctor, but we do know a little bit.
It's better than any of us knew.
Something to, yeah, just enough to not have you die.
Just 1%?
I got shot too.
Bad.
Not that bad. Relatively deep graze, but I've had worse.
Jesus Christ.
Tell them I was like, we know very little, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, we got your
Good
medical.
job finding. Oh, did you really?
Yep.
Yep.
Why do you think they're here, Mr. Plainview?
I don't know. I thought maybe God sent them.
Well, I guess in some ways, I'm close with God. So maybe it was divine intervention.
I think in some ways all of us are close to God after what happened earlier tonight.
A little bit to the lantern
Absolutely.
so I can see if there's any fragments left
Jesus
over.
Christ, I feel
or
like
debris.
Okay.
I get stressed out about this.
Very well, lucky for you, doesn't look
I just feel like not
that's
everybody's
too bad.
operating on the same
I
level
have
as
some
me.
stuff
You
in
know
my
what I
bag,
mean?
yep.
Appreciate it, miss. What's your name?
My name's
Good news for
Evelyn.
you, there's no fragments. but
Evelyn.
There is a little bit of debris.
And you?
Pleasure, Evelyn.
Just gonna double
Name's
check.
Bruce. Bruce O'Brien.
That's not.
Pleasure to
Actually,
meet
never
you, you know, given the circumstances.
Likewise.
I need some balance, you know what I mean? I need that. I've been on so many of these operations.
Here, just keep your arm on the table and
I need to get some dollars.
grab a few things.
Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, did you guys lose Walter? Oh, never mind.
What you doing, Mr. Dimer?
Who the hell is Walter?
Isn't that his name? Wheeler. Walter Wheeler. The one with the big hat.
Walter. Put your gun away, Walter.
Yep.
Walter doesn't have a gun out.
Well, let me tell you about odds.
Oh no.
Sometimes you win, most of the time I win, but sometimes you lose, boss, and unfortunately this is sometimes. They got me. They took me for the $10. The problem was I got a 16. That's in the bank. That's fine.
Alright, perfect.
This was just like a one-off. If you got another $10, I could win it back for you.
Alright, it's just gonna be a little cold.
Alright, I'm sure that you probably have heard everything before from medics and things like that about infection, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to walk through everything, you know, keep it clean. If there's anything bad, you probably want to get an actual doctor and check it out.
Yes, ma'am. I can take care of that. No worries. Appreciate the help.
Here you go, sir.
What is it, Mr. Mook?
Debris.
Thank
The
you,
Debris.
Mr. McCoy.
Looks like you need it.
Alright, now that I can see a little better, I just want
The
to check
Debris.
the wound needs to be stitched.
I
Alright,
mean,
lucky
yeah,
for
we had a little bit of a
you.
hiccup, but at least we're somewhat near the
No
camp we
stitching
want
is
to show you.
needed.
I'm just going to put this on here with the purple salve and bandages here. And just going to keep it tight. Make sure that you change the
Put a little
bandages
salve.
there and then
Usually I like
I'll
to
make
use
sure
some
don't
yarn.
fully
They'll help
submerge
with the
it in
infection.
water or anything like that. Just change your bandages, keep it clean. You should be okay.
Sounds good. I appreciate the help, Miss Evelyn.
Oh,
Very
yeah, no
generous of you.
worries. No worries, no worries. You know, stay safe. Try not to get shot anymore.
Yes, sir.
Like all of us 100% want to take this spot, and 100% are willing to fight
What's
for
the
this
verdict? Am I gonna
I do think we
pass?
should probably take a few days, get the lay of a bunch of different
Unfortunately for you,
Maybe
you have to
hopefully the
live the
chef
life
and the
that you're
other
living.
lady will be available, and then everybody.
I
all
need to
10 of us
discuss
make a
it with
decision.
Mr. Cooper regardless.
Yeah, Cooper as well.
Alright, I've had
I need a
worse.
sword that is suitable for
Yeah,
Mr. Cooper's needs.
I've had worse. I think I'll be just dandy.
Good to hear, Mr. O'Brien.
It's gonna help with the infection, reduce any blood loss.
I think if we're gonna have a temporary camp, maybe looking for a camp that's kind of in the center of the state. That way we could travel from each town quick. We came across a barn and a house to the west of Valentine. It would be like between essentially New Austin, West Elizabeth, and New Hanover and Lemoyne, as well as close to the north. We could maybe stay there for the night.
All right. That's not a terrible idea for laying our heads
Unless
down
we
if
want
we
to
need.
lay our heads in Saint Denis temporarily. I don't mind the pub as a meeting spot.
The pub was a good meeting spot, or at least the alleyway behind it.
Cooper
Even
did sleep in the alleyway, I believe. So I think we could
Aye.
just lay down in Saint Denis for the night whenever we all decide to go to bed.
Aye.
I'll probably be around for a few hours.
Likewise.
Maybe less.
Can we check out the spot first?
Yeah,
That's
what
the
we're
plan.
waiting on Medical and the gambler.
Oh man. What time is
Stay safe. Try not to get shot again.
Alright. Oh. Let's get on our way then, I think. Actually, I need a bandage.
Mr. Plainview, are you feeling better soon?
Yeah.
I mean,
Helping a couple fellows that got shot.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Good job.
Stop in the tavern.
A little
Damn,
rusty,
we
but
can.
Stay before you leave.
did it.
Yeah, well, it's better.
That's
than
not an
it
issue.
is.
All right.
I believe
Let's
Mr.
mount
Wheeler's
up.
still there regardless, so we'll
Yep.
have to make our way there.
all my nutrients done leaked out of me.
I'm scared.
Oh, boss, you take the front.
It's just trying to stop washing my hands.
Thank you, Mr. Plainview. Alright, let's get moving.
Hey, let's
Go
not
find
get
Mr.
fucking
Wheeler.
door down. You can die.
Found Mr. Wheeler.
Speak of the devil.
Great news! Hit it big. You guys are getting your $10 back, both of you.
How much did you make, Mr. Wheeler?
I'm up to, well, I started with $6. It's got a loan of 20 from 10 from each of you. I'm up to 36 now.
Oh, that's not
You
too
make
bad of an
progress.
effort.
Alright, are we heading on out of here then?
Yeah. Should I just put that in the club funds?
I just put it in the treasury.
All right.
I mean, no guess if I need to
You know
adjust
what,
volume or anything, by the way.
If we ever invest in a wagon, I wouldn't mind a wagon like this.
I do like the wagon, I'll be honest with you.
I know we started off not liking it too much, but I don't mind it.
You can get other one with no back and sit on it.
I'm not sure we can have as many people in it though if we do that. I almost feel like a wagon like this, we can fit everybody in it.
That's why this kind of wagon's good for long haul distances when we need to go somewhere.
Well, look at that, gentlemen. It only took us about a day to get to,
Thanks for the hydrate, Maddie. Appreciate it.
from Valentine to Blackwater.
Oh, trees.
Yeah.
Wait, are we going into this creepy looking forest?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I like 3.
Is
3 old
everything okay,
up,
Mr. Plainview? I thought a horse like this would cower in your sight.
I ain't scared, boss. Never have been, never will be. I'm just, you know, keeping a sense of direction is all.
Lots of bad equal food. Oh, horse, see, plenty food.
Yeah, there's a lot of horses there, yes sirree.
I'm not sure I share the same love for this wagon you do, Marius. I feel like I'm gonna fall
Yeah,
out.
this wagon is horse shit.
I like the first wagon a little bit better, but I don't mind this one because we can actually have 7.
Yeah, I like the coveredness and the capacity.
Has lots of space.
Yeah, ideally we can
we
get
able
like
to get like a proper stagecoach?
Yeah, if we could get one of those, then we can fit like fucking everybody on it and their
Aye.
motors.
I like that I can see better than sitting down. But it's definitely a trade-off.
Yes, sir.
If we could get a proper stagecoach, that'd be quite favorable.
I think we're gonna make a right, and then we're gonna go up the hill, and then we make a left. this time.
Jesus Christ!
Did we what?
Did we lose anybody?
Got a problem with my driving? Wow.
I just
Bruce?
did not look as smooth as it was.
What the fuck did I hit? What did I hit?
That horse better get up. We're all dead.
It's okay, we only need one horse. Okay, nope.
We're gonna get eaten by wolves out here.
Hold on.
This is how it is.
Alright, the other one got back up.
Well, I guess we'll just carry on without that one.
Is the big man gonna eat the horse?
Nope, there he goes.
Do not put ideas in his head.
He's already off the
He's
wagon.
already doing it.
Fucking idiot! You stupid fucker!
He was already off the wagon, boss.
Well, there's a camp here. Might as well just settle here.
Fuck me dead.
He said earlier that his favorite food is horse.
I don't even know what happened there. I feel like I just
I
couldn't
did say
turn.
his favorite food was horse.
It's true. I'm gonna be honest with you, gentlemen. I have no clue what the fuck happened there because I was doing fine. Suddenly, it wasn't doing fine anymore.
You should have seen him when we started. He's
Sure.
made a mighty improvement.
Yeah, he did.
That's alright. I'm sure this one horse can push.
I'm gonna put this one horse
People uphill in a wagon. 7 grown men.
I would say
In a
8,
giant
maybe 9.
wagon.
Mountain counts as more than one, I would say.
You
Well,
know,
Mountain Man's 6'5".
He's got all the meat off an old horse as well.
It's a real shame. Back up there in Coulter, I managed to steal $600 out of the haberdashery, but when I got shot, it just went right through the money, came out my pocket.
You're fucking kidding me.
Should have stole our amulet and sell.
Careful, we're in werewolf territory now.
Jeez.
Oh Lord.
This is werewolf territory. This is where we saw the sign.
All right, guys, this is the beginning of the fort. Never mind, we're far away.
No, we got a little.
Yeah, I didn't
bit to go
realize we have a
still.
little bit more to go.
Oh, little fox.
It's smart to have a hideout where we can barely take this wagon up here.
There's a way simpler way.
There's a much easier
Barely. You should see the rest of the roads.
Oh, hell.
Not to be that guy, but I really don't think that the wagon's made to go up these kind of hills.
Really?
Especially
Okay, we
one
made it
drawn by
work.
one horse.
we made it work. Yes, sir, we
All right,
did.
now is the beginning of the fort. So we got cover going up to the fort, as you can see the left and the right. There's barricades, things to get behind. And as we draw nearer, you're gonna see on the right there's a little hill you can shoot from, as well as on the left there's a little fort. There's a level tower on the left as well. Then as we get closer, there's a bunch of tents with beds.
God, there.
More walkways you can get up high, and ultimately,
That's
I think
incredible.
we're gonna have to park here. This is the main area of the fort. So we got cover here. We got walls, sandbags leading up to this area. Then if you come in here, we've got a circular table that we could all sit around. Some tents in here. There's wooden walkways to get up high. There's multiple watchtowers, one inside, one outside. And now if you come up this ladder here, this is where we're gonna get to the probably, in my opinion, the best part.
Careful, Mel, man. This place is infested by these.
Watch your step. It's a little bit uneasy.
Whoa.
If you come in here, there's an actual living space, table, area to eat. There's a distillery. So as you can see, there's a table to
This
eat.
is fucking incredible.
There's a distillery. There's a place for tools, and if you come up here, Mr. O'Bowser.
Oh man!
this would
Happy
be
birthday,
your
by the way, Brian.
Now this is an office fit for an old Bowser man.
Bowser's
good.
Castle, Bowser's
Now-
Village.
Bowser's Fort Bowser.
I like the
Fort
ring of
Bowser.
that. Bowser's Castle.
Bowser's Castle's pretty good.
Wow.
And this meeting room as well is big enough for all of us. Probably we 2, 4, 6, 7. A few stand. I mean, we could have a full-on meeting up here. We could also see there's one way in, one way out. It's very defensible. There's a map. There's a distillery. We can brew our own liquor.
I like what I'm seeing. I really like what I'm seeing.
Oh,
Actually.
great.
I think this might be it, boss.
That's what I'm saying is that
There's a guy here that actually sells like it looks like he sells spirits up here. He sells liquor up here, so we could probably get him on the payroll. Here's a flyer. There's little areas like that up top. There's like a little cove up here. You could sit up there and like look at
But
shit.
diamond is get down.
You said what?
I think the mayor just claimed that little cove.
I think that's just the.
There's just
I think,
some chairs.
yeah, I
That
think
would
it's
be
just,
Demir's
Mine.
Cove.
we could call it the Mira's Cove, but I think there's two
I
chairs
guess
up
he's
there. That
saying
could be
that's
like a
his-
private meeting.
Mine.
His place.
That's
Look, we
his
could have
now.
a private conversation up here.
He ain't even going up there, and he wants it.
But I mean, Demir, there's a lot of towers. You could sit up there with a bolt action on the towers.
Gave.
Demir Tower.
He said cave.
Really is a caveman.
Do you think he knows how to use ladders? Do you think that's why he can't get up there?
He might be too embarrassed to ask.
Now, so there's a lot of pros of this place. I think there's a lot of really good options here, but we do also have to realize that there is a chance that a gang does claim this, and it would most likely be some sort of confrontation and a fight if there is a gang that claims this. That is definitely the negative of this.
I don't know if that's exactly ideal for us at the moment, is to have to shed blood over.
Right.
Well,
That's
it wasn't
exactly.
exactly clear if the lady was just trying to get us
Yeah.
to move on.
To be fair, I don't see any notes or nothing posted up nowhere
Nobody
saying.
is claiming this either.
The only note is some guy selling spirits at the bar.
I do really quite like this place.
Well, I was
even got,
telling
like, a
out, man, but it's
campfire as well.
infested by coyotes, these dog-like creatures, so keep an eye out. They're aggressive. They'll try to kill.
Coyotes?
Yep. They're like dogs, but like smaller and feral, and they go in packs.
See, I like this place because, like the Mir Cave, as we're gonna call it, I guess. There's like lots of little individual areas as well for people to talk. It's not like we're not like bunched together, if that makes sense.
There's enough space here for us all to have our own place.
Also, y'all might want to tuck your pants into your boots because we saw snakes. They can climb up your pants if you don't have them tucked in.
Thank you for the warning.
There's a snake right there.
Where?
Right in front of me.
That's Mountain Man, isn't it?
No, on the floor. It's dead already, guys.
There.
Oh. Oh, look, it is dead.
Thank you.
Mountain Man's eating it.
Was it just dead the entire time? I didn't see it.
I thought it was maybe playing dead.
Snakes play like that?
He's skinning it.
Oh, look at it. Do you want this?
Hmm.
See, one of the things I love about this spot, I mean, imagine if we're all fine with it.
That's what I was just thinking about.
The amount of air, like, I know Demir seems to like bolt action.
What happened to your shoes?
We put him up on one of these hills.
You might want to back up from him.
Hung out close.
He just takes some puppies off anytime he feels like it.
Yeah, he's comfortable, so he took them off. Let him about to dry. Perfect for us. My arch enemy Gravity rules this place.
As long as everybody will agree. I don't want to have to spill blood where it's unnecessary, so we will try to do it the diplomatic way if we have to.
From the way they made it sound, it also might be a few individuals. I think if it's individuals, we can make them pay protection.
Individuals?
I think Walter's a bit afraid of a coyote attack building up, is what he just shouted. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. We got chairs up here. We got chairs on the other side. We got towers. I mean, if we do a big job or we rob a bunch of people and come back here, I mean, we can basically see everybody that enters this place.
Can I get on the ridges around us?
Nope. They cannot shoot down into us.
There's one way in, and they can't get on the mountain.
That's insane. That's fucking crazy, actually.
And we could push up with all that cover as well.
Aye, you could start push straight up and slowly move back.
Slowly fall
to where
back,
you
yeah.
got people with bolt actions waiting.
That's right. I mean, basically,
We're gonna need to be well supplied.
100%. I think. Look, I'm gonna be honest. At all the places I've seen, this thing is definitely the front runner. I think in the coming days, while we're waiting to show others, I think we should really make weaponries a priority. I think maybe robbing a bolt action or two would be very good. Because if we gotta fight for this place,
If we could get that off.
Fight.
Aye. We're gonna want bolt actions for Mr. Demare.
I want a bolt action as well.
I do think it's a relatively good idea to make a move on this place quickly. Because as I said, right now it doesn't seem like anybody's really laid any claim to it.
We gotta stake a claim here and make it
I
obvious.
think I think Cooper should at least be involved in this decision. I think the other two should probably at least give an opinion. I don't think they'll care, but I think ultimately, maybe our stake to the claim is maybe we start camping here now.
That's what I'm talking about. We
That's what I'm
start here
thinking.
now. We start laying our things out, putting posters around.
Yeah. The only thing is
Putting Bowser Boy paraphernalia up.
That's right. I think
Bowser's
we
castle
should
on the wall.
definitely, Bowser, we should definitely go to a telegram station before you go to bed. Then, if we're gonna lay here, because you're gonna have to telegram the other three.
Aye.
I think describing this place as well. It would be north to the T and Tall Trees.
It's a dead end.
North to the T and tall trees.
The
North
dead
of
end
the T and
road
tall
north
from
of the
Tall
T.
Trees. Yeah, to south of Owengila, north of Tall Trees, on the dead
Aye.
end path.
Aye. We're pretty close to Strawberry as well, actually.
Yep.
Actually, let's round everybody up because I think some people are down below. Let's go into
Aye,
that
we'll hit
fucking
this-
big meeting room area and just have a conversation there.
Aye.
I think the only person we lost is
Walter, who's like
Walter, who's down below
punching
shooting
dogs.
coyotes. Walter, come on up here.
We're gonna go down to the
Is
house.
this normal for him?
Go to the house. Go to the big
Go to
house.
the house. Come on.
Bring dog. Bring dog.
Bring the dog.
dog.
Apparently.
The other.
You got a chair here. What do you think of this place, McCoy? McCoy loves it. That's wow. All right.
What?
What is this?
Make food for you.
Yes, I have, Brian.
Oh, I appreciate it. Well, what kind of meat is this?
Snack.
I never been a picky eater. Yeah, look at that. It is snake.
Snack.
Thank you, Mr. Demir. I appreciate it.
I think Bowser's Fortress is my favorite name.
Bowser's Castle is pretty good too.
Bowser's Castle's good, but it's more of a fort, right?
Yeah. Or Fort Bowser.
I could get very, very used to staying here, gentlemen.
I got some stew still.
Eat.
No thanks, man.
Did you guys find any locations up north?
I'm on guard duty. I
Nothing
can't.
that was really viable. Everything up there is pretty taken. Like I was saying before.
What about
you've
north of
got-
Coulter, like into the deep snow?
I'm okay, man. Don't put that in my
So
mouth.
north of Coulter to the deep snow, to my understanding, is where the Rude Boys are camped out.
There's just one big area up there. Or is there several locations?
We didn't go any further into it.
I see.
Keep an ear out for them coyotes.
It was somewhat of a hostile environment, if I'm honest.
What do you think, Walter?
Not a big fan of these coyotes. I hate them. They try to sneak up on us. I saw them forming up.
Well, to be
4D.
fair, look, I don't like killing animals.
I had to take them out.
But if we're
Might
having
kill.
packs of coyotes showing up, I mean,
That's food.
We'll
That's
have to
food.
pull the herd. Out of
Well,
this is food.
I killed one and left it as a warning to the other ones.
we don't want to
Oh,
warn
that's
them.
what
We
you-
want food, right?
I think they'll just eat that one you left. I don't think they give a fuck.
I'm sending a message.
You think these coyotes are plotting something against you?
I'm gonna teach them fear. Is what I'm gonna do.
Well, his parents were killed by a skunk with a knife, is what he said.
That's what I was
When
told.
we start
I don't
giving
wanna go
these
into
skunks
that.
knives.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking terrible.
I've RP'd with
I
all
don't
of
wanna
them.
go into it.
The only one I haven't, I
Not
think,
a
is
pleasant
Justin,
memory,
who's
boss.
McCoy over there. I might have
I
actually
could also-
briefly
I
when
think
they
one
were
of
on the
best
Symphony
spots
Steelers.
about this location is we could look into maybe I'll start having conversations with folk about it, about making our own liquor.
Why?
That distillery downstairs, I mean, selling it to folk, maybe selling it in bulk somewhere, selling
Liquor
it
is
to
a lucrative
individuals.
market.
I mean, we talked about things to make money, and up here, I mean, hell, we could even we could do some sort of fight up here. There's that big bridge, right? What if we have what if we have
Oh.
Demir fight somebody on the bridge for money?
That'd be actually incredible, like gladiator fights across the
Mhm.
bridge.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that, actually. Mr. Demir, what do you think about fighting somebody on a rickety wooden bridge?
And if you win, you get bear for the night. We'll cook you bear.
I hunt bear.
That doesn't really answer the
That
question.
doesn't answer the question.
Kill. Push off bridge. Eat bear.
All right. I think all right.
Okay, well. What do you think, gentlemen? Mr. McCoy?
McCoy said he loves this place. First time I've
Mr.
heard him use
Plainview,
the
Mr.
word love.
O'Brien?
I think this
Yeah, I
place is
love it.
perfectly suited for what we want to do here.
I think as long as we got a fire going and we could get, keep food on the fire, it's a good place to me.
What about you, Mr. Wheeler, besides the coyote situation?
Well, we don't got a lot of money in the coffers. We do, thanks to the robbery we did and some of the gambling I've been doing. But, we don't really got a lot of resources if this were to be a fight for the location.
Yeah, and I do
Aye, that
agree.
would-
I do agree
that
with
would be
Mr.
a
Wheeler
predicament.
on that front. I think
We don't have the armory for it at the moment, do we?
no, we
I
don't.
mean, we barely got a couple cattlemen's, a navy.
I think our biggest priority when we have people around, even if it's a group of tier 3, I mean, look, I don't want to go robbing folk like crazy, but if this is gonna be a fight, we do need an armory.
We're absolutely gonna need an armory.
Again, we don't know if it is gonna be a fight or not yet. That's the other thing.
I hunt for money. What's
How about
money?
this? I got a notebook. Let me see.
I once killed 4 men with 1 bullet. I ain't scared.
What are we thinking? Like 8 sidearms, 10 sidearms, two bolt actions.
For like what we need.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So,
what's a good amount of weapon?
Cooper doesn't have one as far as I'm aware.
I get bolt action tonight. Easy.
All right, 2 bolt actions. How many
I'd
sidearms?
say two bolt actions and
10?
at least 10 pistols.
All right. Any other long arms? And specifically, we need bolt actions for me and the mountain here. What about like 4 other long arms? That way that we have a variety of weapons.
Some Lancasters and whatnot, just to have on reserves if we need.
Yeah, I think Lancasters
Don't have
would
to
be
that
sufficient.
all-in one. All I need is a pistol. Quickest drawer in Northern Ireland I was back in the day.
You
How
put
long
any
ago was
weapon
that?
in my head, I'll drop anyone in front of me.
It was back in
Mhm.
the day. Before I moved here.
All right. So currently, 10 additional sidearms to what we have now. Currently we have like what?
We've got maybe, what, 5 or 6 sidearms between us?
I think.
I think
Don't we
all
all
of us
have a
got a sidearm
sidearm right
besides
now?
Mountain.
Doesn't Mountain have one or no?
I think he has
He don't
one
have a
too.
sidearm. Not in his holster
Oh.
anyway.
Do we have
Mountain, you
7
got a
of us?
pistol.
Aye. Plus we've got the 2, the cook and the chef, the chef and the medic who isn't here yet, they'll need weapons.
And how many carbines do we have?
And Mr. Cooper. I believe we've
2
got,
carbines?
what, two carbines?
And now, are you sure the chef, the camp cook, needs a weapon? We could just keep him keep him here forever when
Well,
cooking.
she'll need to be able to defend herself when she's cooking, won't she, Mr. Plainview?
Not only that, but she also might need to go hunting and get some meat.
That's a good
Coyotes are fierce.
I hunt.
Sometimes when you might not be around, Mountain, you gotta make
All right,
do.
so currently we have.
But I'm always around.
So currently we have about. We have 6 sidearms, 2 carbines. We're looking to get 2 more bolt actions, so we'll have 4 long arms, 4 additional long arms, preferably Lancasters. That'd be 8 long arms, and then 10 additional sidearms. So we would have. We'd have 8 long arms and 16 sidearms. I mean, I think that's decent to at least have
I think
a fight.
that's a pretty good start. Aye. We'll need somewhere to store this as well.
Yeah.
We'll need a wagon.
Box.
I mean, we're near Strawberry as well. We could get a hotel room in Strawberry. I'm sure there's some storage there.
True.
That's not a terrible idea.
Also
Where's
got
a
our
hotel
bank
room
as
put
far
you
as
back
storage.
daily?
I think it depends on the town. I don't know who's going to be getting their hands dirty the least, but whoever's not getting their hands dirty should probably be the one holding on to weaponry.
It'll be Mr. Cooper at the moment.
All right.
And I believe he should hold on to the weaponry that
So
we
how many
acquire.
cattlemen's we got? Has everyone got a cattleman besides?
We got 5 cattlemen's and we've got 1 navy. We got 6 sidearms in total. We got 2 carbines. That's our current inventory.
I love this, dude. This is so cool. This is so fucking cool.
Does anyone plan on resting here soon?
I'll be around for. I can be around for another couple hours, especially if we want to get some weaponry.
I'll help you with that.
I'm loving
Right.
this.
It sounds like Demir wants to get a bolt action, so are you sticking around, Demir?
I go hunt a lot.
All right. Bruce, you said you were also sticking around, right?
Yeah, I'll be around.
You want to hunt with Demir, or you want to go out with us?
I think I'd probably be more use out with you guys. I think Namir probably move quicker alone hunting, if I'm being honest with you.
All right, McCoy, are you sticking around?
I just think I need to ride it down, so I'm not stranded out here.
We live here, dumb.
Okay, this motherfucker. How am I supposed to? I'm supposed to jump on one of the foxes and ride the town?
What's your name with the whittle? First name for the ledger.
Levi.
Is that an I or a Y?
It's an I.
How many? Yeah, who owns horses? I actually just realized that.
I do.
Demir own horse.
Yeah, I do as well.
Mr. O'Bowser, do you own a horse?
No, I don't own a horse, son.
Mr. O'Bowser and Walter, are you two staying awake? What are you two doing?
I don't think I physically can.
I gotta talk to the boss,
I'll
but I'll
bring-
probably turn in after that.
I've been going 30 odd hours now, so I'm pretty
Jesus.
fucking spent.
Are you gonna be able to make it to town? Because you gotta send telegrams to the other three.
Yeah, that's fine. I can make it to town, but what I'm saying is I can't stay up for like another hour or so.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
So-
we'll go to town, I'll get these telegrams sent, and then that'll be that.
Who's got the horses again? Bruce and who?
Demir.
Mountain.
Mr. Demir.
So my recommendation was gonna be, I mean, if somebody wants horses, I mean, there is a stable in Strawberry. We could probably get at least another horse.
He's dying again.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Alright.
care. I'll just walk to until I can steal a horse. I don't really give a
Oh
shit.
my,
where I'm
sorry,
going.
I'm not in a cognitive fucking function to be able to really answer any sort of actual questions. I'm in what's become a catatonic state. I'm surprised I can still talk, let alone move.
Walter, you want to talk to O'Bowser, and then
Yeah.
and then if you're heading to bed, then the six of us can roll out to Strawberry.
Aye.
I go get clothes.
Why do you take them off?
They go dry. Need dry.
Right.
So what do you want to talk about with the ledger? I got it up to date with all that.
You're the one who wanted to talk to me. What the fuck you want about?
I didn't think about putting a fucking bandana.
Before you go to bed, Walter, after we leave here, write a note in your book and say, this place is being occupied by the Bowser boys, and hang it up somewhere.
Put it in the front.
Yeah, you can. That way, I'm gonna carve some things as well, but just so people can actually fucking see.
I think we may be able to actually yoink this place. I think we have a actually really good chance.
Y'all did good finding this place.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
It's a
I'll
good
put some
spot.
carvings around the area. That way, when people know that we're, you know. Wait a minute, you all right?
Huh?
You all right? You look like you're fucking falling over.
I'm good.
All right.
Mr. O'Bowser and the Hole in the Mountain gang.
Dying. Ah.
Oh, by the way, earlier I managed to rob a blind man. I figured he didn't need his wagon.
Needs more
Fair
yes, sir.
enough. I'm glad everybody seems to like this place. Nope.
And that solves that problem. Oh man. This is such a great start. And it's only gonna get better. Like it's only gonna improve from here, guys.
This is not the way down.
has a ramp if you prefer that. I do.
I don't mind the ladder on the end of the world for me.
It felt like you really didn't struggle slipping into character compared to in the past. Maybe take some mental notes on what made the process easier for you. What made the process easier for me was the fact that I have everything laid out for me on how this character is supposed to be. In terms of my roles and traits and everything. I have a character built up.
Alright. Who's all coming to Strawberry?
Alright, I need to come to Strawberry to send those bastard,
You have to come and
things.
then we're coming back. Do we want to grab any horses or no? Like, buy horses.
Couldn't hurt, actually. I should probably get one.
Alright, how much money do you have?
Money on you.
I've only got $26. Look, we don't need to worry about it tonight. It's something we can do tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow then. Yeah,
I'd rather
where's...
just do it tomorrow.
Note if y'all want to look at it. I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but I just made it real simple.
Nope.
Fort occupied by the Bowser Boys, April 4th. I like it.
Beautiful.
What?
Make sure we can get some
No, Yolk.
similar upside actual doors up there as well.
Another one?
For the building. Aye. They might just ride straight past the entrance here.
I did put a carving in the wall here as well.
Yeah,
so you could move that piece of paper up to that big building. Or we could have two. I don't think having two would hurt.
I don't think having two would hurt. I swear, you know, you just ride straight in. You just might completely ignore it. Alright.
Mountain, are you coming with us to town, or are you hunting? The Mountain is staring very intently at the wall.
Leave him.
Jesus
He
Christ.
said he was gonna go hunting anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure he can figure it. He might actually. Well, we don't have a horse.
Yeah, no, he has a horse. Leave him.
No, he doesn't. He left the horse in the middle of the woods when we took this wagon. Remember? The hell need to
He's a
go
good
to
hunter. He can find another.
Takes us a while to back out of here anyway, so.
Well, if he wants to hunt, then if we come across somebody on the way to the town, I'm robbing them. Because we need the weaponry. You're being robbed by the fucking Bowser Boys.
That's goddamn right.
Let's go.
Well, we're still waiting.
Working on it.
We're still waiting on the Walter.
Is Walter coming with us?
Yeah, Walter's coming. I think he changed. I don't know.
I thought he was laying his head down her.
Walter, put your gun away, Walter.
Oh, me?
Well, what?
I'm the only other one with a gun out. Are you coming with us or are you hunting?
Go hunt.
Okay.
All right, well.
All right, well, that solves that problem.
Walter must be going to sleep then.
I believe Mr. Wheeler was. That was the idea.
Yeah, I didn't know if he changed his mind. He came out with us.
It was to put that sign up,
Fair
wasn't
enough. Yeah.
I pushed this corner a little wide, my bad.
McCoy, how much money you got on you?
About, I think, $12.
All right. Bruce and Levi, how about you?
Well, I got about $13.
I got 12. And what about you, Bruce?
I got $8 on me.
After Mr. Bowser sends the telegrams, I mean, I wouldn't mind chipping in the money for McCoy to get a horse since he was the one complaining about having to walk all the way to steal one.
Aye.
Then we can sort you out with a horse tomorrow, Mr. Bowser.
Oh, yeah, that's a future problem, like I said.
Are we
I'm not
really
focused
back
on
in
a horse.
the coach all the way back?
Not the whole way. I just got to get far enough to turn it around. The method to this madness, Mr. McCoy. Might not be a bad idea to pick up another wagon if we run into someone with one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
gosh,
when we're at
gonna
the
kill people
stable,
again.
I think when we're at the stable, if we can look at the wagons there, I'm going to.
I was gonna say, if we can find out how much they cost, I'd be happy to put that as a fine.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think.
I think that would be good for the club to put in for, is what I was
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
what I was
say.
gonna say. I think, in my personal opinion, it would
What
be
are you going to put in
primary money and resources
Aye.
going towards weaponry. Secondary, a wagon.
Aye, because it's not only storage, but it's also transportation with the wagon.
Right.
Wagon's losing it.
I imagine Mr. Cooper is gonna be the one to hold the wagon.
We should probably have him being the one to hold that kind of thing for the time being.
If we get a second one, I wouldn't mind holding the second one.
That'd be fine. This is a conversation we have to have with Mr. Cooper, though.
Yeah. I'm sure it won't be a this week thing though. Might be like a
No.
this month thing, hopefully.
Aye.
Might be a little while till we're able to
Aye.
get ourselves a wagon.
That's fine. It's something we can work towards. Like I said, it's a goal that we're saving up for.
Yeah, Raven's fucking roasted, dude.
So, describe it as a dead-end road north of the tea and tall trees.
Yeah, I think that should be sufficient.
I mean, I think the good thing about this spot as well is we're near the west, we're near Blackwater, we're near Strawberry, we're near Coulter. Like it's a good location.
It's a relatively central location. Oh lord.
Sorry about that. You don't want to hit that local, lose our horse.
I thought we were gonna be stuck on that rock.
Come on, I'll bring the mass down,
We
put guns
managed to
away.
get a couple bolt actions tonight. I think we're gonna be in a really good position.
I have no doubt that Mr. Demir will follow through when he said he will have a bolt action by tonight.
Maybe this might be worth putting the mask down and the gun
I
away
think
just
you could
until we
flip
can
a
get a more
coin
safe
whether
in
he
here.
kills somebody for it or if he actually wants to get the money for it. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. Something happened. I lost control.
Alright, we're here.
Well, we made
Whoa,
it.
the horse is back up.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, I pressed Z. I think I actually gave him the reins.
I'm gonna go check what a hotel room costs you, actually, while you guys are doing telegram stuff. How you doing, ma'am? Doing all right. Hope both of you are well. I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Free hat. Nice gun. Fantastic jacket, sir.
Thank you, ladies. I'll be having a wonderful evening.
You as well.
No, 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 no. Yes, I do have a tin can of a cattleman.
That's 133 a week. Yeah. It's $133 a week.
That's actually not too bad, right? Why?
Getting Dr. Cooper in there with a bunch of guns and stuff would probably be beneficial. How you doing? Yeah, there is.
Crates containing 20 milk bottles for $50 delivery. That's a shit deal.
How you doing?
I'm good. Oh, that's awkward.
Oh, sorry.
We need to follow those people out of this town. They got bolt actions.
Yeah, let me know when you're done eating, and I'll let you know where I am.
Okay. Bye.
I like your horse.
Thank you.
What kind of horse is it?
Turkmen.
Turkmen? I like the coat. looks pretty. It's also got blue eyes. I like the eyes.
She's on to us. Is that Vesper again?
I don't know. What's your name? Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You from Strawberry?
No, just passing through.
Sounds like Vesper to me.
I didn't catch your name.
No, my name's Cicero. Nice to meet you.
Cicero, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Cicero. Y'all from Strawberry, or are you just passing through as well?
We're just go ahead, speak.
We just
give me a minute.
passing through. My name is Thomas, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Thomas, it's a pleasure.
What about you? You from Strawberry?
No,
You answered that already, Thomas.
It's alright. No, I'm just passing through.
What kind of horse is that?
He also answered that already. Thomas, have you been paying any goddamn attention?
No, I smell like stew or something cooking over there, and I realize we've been traveling all day. I'm mighty peckish. Speaking of which, God, I had this in my pocket.
You're saying you've been hungry, you're smelling stew, but you had stew on you.
Maybe he was smelling the stew in his pocket.
Might have been the case, Thomas. Pleasure to meet you, miss. Name's O'Brien.
O'Brien. Alright, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, O'Brien.
Forgot my name. Butch? What's my name?
You boys,
Butch?
new to the crossing.
Relatively, I'd say so, you. What's
So,
my name again?
And I really like the color you're wearing. Actually, it's like it's not quite teal, but not quite blue.
It's I believe they call it somewhere around cyan.
Yeah, I really like it. Actually, it's a very pretty
Oh,
color.
thank you.
All right, you two ready?
Yeah, I'm all ready.
Yeah.
We're gonna handle this
Well,
here.
it's a pleasure meeting you, boys.
Okay.
All right. Actually, I have one last question for you.
Yes.
As far as to get out to like Tumbleweed from here, is it like I don't know, is it a short journey or is it such a long journey that you know it's a pain in the ass, like you sweat a lot, it just ain't worth it.
Probably gonna sweat a little bit. Yeah, it's
Because it's just so long to get out there.
It's decent. Oh Jesus.
Look, I'm gonna make it simple for you. We just need a bolt action. That's really all we need. I don't want to take anything from you that's
I
unnecessary.
forgot my
We
name,
just
dude.
need one
I
bolt.
thought it was Butch.
That's right.
I will take
I
it
won't
off my
even take your
shoulder.
money.
I'll
I won't
give you
take
the
your
bolt.
guns.
Come over here. I'll pass it over to you.
Perfect. I appreciate your compliance, and I'm not a greedy man, but at the end of the day, we need this bolt action regarding something.
Fair enough.
You have
I'll
a
make you boys a
telegram?
deal, though. I do.
Go ahead.
That was about to be the deal I was gonna make y'all. It seems you're in a line of work that I can get you boys a little bit of profit with.
Oh.
So take my telegram number. If that's a loaner and you give me that gun back, I can pay you for any guns that you boys might acquire in the future that you do not need.
All right.
And if any of you happen to make any involuntary bank
Acquisitions.
withdrawals, yeah, acquisitions, anything like that, you know, just goods from the bank that you happen to acquire, I will I'll buy those off you as well at the highest price in the crossing.
All right. What's your telegram?
Kentucky Yellow 368.
And what's your full name?
August Green.
All right.
I ride with a
I got
man
you.
named William Hathaway, and the two of us you know, buy those types of
Hathaway, Hathaway 2 Electric Boogaloo, dude.
Gems included.
Well, we will be in contact then, Miss Green. Look
Pleasure.
forward to a telegram.
Pleasure, Miss Green.
I will watch out for that telegram.
Hello, don't
And
mind me.
use that bolt action well. It was a gift.
All right. And like I said, if we get another one, I will telegram you, and we'll set up some sort of deal. All right.
Of course.
All right. I
Send me a
appreciate the
telegram.
compliance.
Yeah, I can maybe get your boys some work.
All right. Sounds good. Hey, Demir.
Hey.
You going hunting, right?
You'll keep.
All right. I'll
Keep.
He's about to go buy it. He's about to go buy his own.
we shouldn't stick around too long.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
let's get
probably
out of
be
here.
on our way.
We should have a decent amount of money, but we should have enough for $40. McCoy wants a horse,
Word.
so he can stay at the camp. So let's
Yeah,
go to the
let's head up to
stable.
the stables.
You wanna take the wagon?
Yeah, I can take care of it. No worries.
Best part is, with 4 of us, nobody's got to ride in the back.
What happened to
Oh, Bowser's laying his head.
He's staying here? Oh, good. A little bit less weight for the horse, I suppose, too. Whoa. What does it sound?
I think that worked out really well.
You know what I'm noticing here, Marius, is that it seems like the people we're choosing to pick and prod from seem to be able to provide some sort of assistance to our cause in some way, shape, or form, or at least they're willing to do so.
She's willing to give us some work as well. She said she specializes in bank transactions as well. Might be able to get information out of her for dynamite and shit like that.
Absolutely.
All right. We're probably gonna have to give him. There should be a $40 horse you could buy here.
There's a couple of them. Duckies.
Everybody want to throw him
Morgan.
$10 to $12?
I have 8 that I can
Throw
shoot
him
in.
8. Do you have spare ammo for that gun, McCoy? For the rifle?
Let me see.
I don't know why this
How much do
sometimes
you have with that 10?
is slow. But sometimes it's fast. I'm fucking scuffed as shit.
Oh, you should be good.
Yeah, I think a Kentucky saddle is the $40 ones. You're not gonna be able to get a saddle on it tonight, but you can get it in the future. You at least have a horse.
I have $10 I can give him.
He probably need help with his saddle and shit, so we can do it another night.
All right.
And then after you buy that horse, we can go up to the camp and you can lay your head there. That way you can wake up there. Oh, we already got one of the guns we need for a war.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can avoid one if we don't need one. We can just lay a claim to the area before it gets to that point.
I agree. Would be ideal.
Save us a lot of mess. Let me move over a little bit away from the wall.
Yeah, I might get on the
Well,
side.
people want to make things ugly. I ain't gonna have an issue with Bowser blasting someone.
Likewise. User.
Oh, Damir's here again.
How does he keep finding us?
He's from the mountain.
We're going on mountain.
You want to ride back to the... You want to ride or you
ride
gonna
back
walk?
to the camp?
Hunting.
All right.
Okay, you need your horse. I guess not.
All right, ciao.
I'm be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna feel safe sleeping in the same camp as that thing. As long as he's on our side. He really taking his time picking out a horse.
I think he's picking a name.
Yeah, probably.
There it is. I'm gonna eat. I'll need to eat a
I'll
little
just follow
bit.
y'all.
All right.
Oh, buddy. What took you so long to name? What'd you name it?
Wit.
What'd you name it? It took you forever.
Yeah, I named it Wit.
Wit?
Yeah, wit.
It took you that long for wit?
For is that with three?
I'm glad I
three
wasn't the
letters
only
or
one who thought that.
Is it 3 letters or 4?
3 letters.
Well, I figure he took 10 minutes for each letter.
Yeah, this sounds about right. Should probably grab one of you guys a horse if we pass by anyone riding one, like a local or something. That way we don't need to use this wagon if we're gonna stick around and try and do some business.
Well, we're gonna have to get 2 because I think McCoy's going to bed.
That's why I'm saying if you can get, I mean, we can get one. We can always double up if need be. Until we can find another one. Because I have a horse. I guess actually we can just.
I got a
There's
horse.
a
right
horse.
here. Hey, fella.
Try and get.
McCoy, go in front of
McCoy,
him.
try and get in front of that horse behind us. Y'all think we need to keep this wagon?
Nah, get rid of the get the horse off the wagon and start riding it.
No.
Jesus Christ, that was
What happened
disgusting.
Did he get back up?
Evidence.
Wait, hold up. Let me put the body over there. If we're getting
I
rid
was
of
just say move the body closer.
It looked like it was a wagon accident gone wrong. Alright, looks like it was a wagon accident gone wrong.
That's a shame.
Tiny Stunt! Thank you for the raid! This horse does fit Bruce. I think we need to get Bruce a Shire, honestly. Tiny Stunt, I hope you had a wonderful raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope things were good on duty tonight, if you were on duty.
Earlier you managed to catch a train.
Wait, I don't need this horse. Hold on a second. I don't need this horse. I have a horse.
Well, that's good to hear. That might be something we can plan out in the coming weeks.
Yeah, I agree. Looking to, I think looking into liquor, possibly looking into some shine, pushing some shine in a train robbery before looking into any of those big takes would be good.
I think that's a great idea. Oh, I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, Tiny. I hope you had a good stream. Lovely. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Turkmens? What about Turkmens? Oh yes, Maple Road Turkmens.
Alright, McCoy, are you going to bed?
Yep.
Alright, if you leave your horse here, you sleep here, you can ride your horse on your way out of town. Good to meet you, McCoy. Alright, where you guys want to go?
I'm indifferent.
What
Think
do
we
you
should-
think's the best way to get a couple guns off folk?
Can look for some lonesome travelers.
This fucking horse.
Don't, McCoy.
Well, have a good night, McCoy.
Good night, McCoy. Pleasure meeting you.
All right. Anybody got water?
No, but we could stop by the stream.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea.
Well, at least he didn't kill his horse.
Yeah, it's just the 3 of us left. Well, we have Mountain. Mountain's just hunting though. The mirror is out hunting. Well, your own horse.
Nah, I don't mind. Seemed like Strawberry had a lot of traffic. We could stay between Strawberry and Blackwater. We get people leaving Blackwater, people leaving the west, and people leaving Strawberry, possibly.
Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, John does like pay bastards. Aurora was always the one steering the horse.
We can always, you know, try. And, actually, never mind. We would lose the horses.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna look up at the sky very intently. If you guys find a spot to set up, we could, when I'm back, we can fully set up and try to rob some folk.
Sounds good to me. You got it anywhere you're thinking?
Let's find a spot between Blackwater and Strawberry.
Sounds good. Let him catch up. Okay, you're thinking it's deep, but it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. Not yet, at least.
Somewhere around here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, there's someone. Local.
I think so. But maybe in the tree line here.
Have I given any hints to anything now? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure I haven't given any hints to anything.
Now, what is the intention if these folk seem to run?
If they run when we're pointing guns at them, we do what the guns do and shoot. Maybe it'll teach them a lesson for running when they got guns pointed at them.
Want to try to take out the horse first?
Might not be a bad idea. Especially since we've got a bolt. Ho ho ho. With our luck, now that we're sitting here, no one's gonna come through. Poor horses.
Yeah, let's just give it a little bit of time. I
There's
much
a
prefer
big fuck.
robbing
Take your mask
someone.
off. Take your mask off.
Alright.
Alright, put it back on.
I much prefer robbing someone out here rather than in town. That could have got ugly.
Yeah, we got relatively lucky there, and I got a feeling that she's probably not going to be speaking to too many people about it, other than maybe her own group. We got one coming in there. We still want to wait.
Nah, let's
All
do
right,
it.
I'm here. I'm here.
Good timing.
Yeah, good timing indeed.
Howdy there. Stop that horse.
Hello, miss. What might your name be?
Medical trainee Annalise Becker.
Medical trainee.
Miss Becker, I ain't a bad man. I'm just a hungry one. So do me a favor and hop off the horse.
All right. No need for that gun now.
Got
Is
somebody
there anything I
slowly
can do
approaching.
to help you?
If you don't mind, hop on the back of my horse.
Yeah. There's a guy approaching. I just want to make sure everything's all right. How you doing, friend?
Right.
Looks like a
And I
local.
don't believe I caught your name.
Didn't pass by. All right, let's go somewhere.
Come on.
We'll have plenty of talking to do.
Don't think we need to go much further than here.
Yeah, what about this little outpost?
Yeah, here is just fine. Alright, do me a favor and hop off horse. You say you are a medical trainee, right? Like I said, I ain't a bad man, just a hungry one. If you don't mind, put your hands up.
Where you heading to today?
Blackwater Medical.
Is there an injured man?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. So we're not holding up some poor fella.
No.
I'm not a bad man. I'm just
Very
a hungry
thank you for
man.
asking, though.
Like you said,
I'm
not
gonna go
bad,
ahead and
man.
just
Just
put
hungry
your,
wounds.
Weapons on the ground right there.
All right.
What weapons do you have, Bim?
Just got a knife and a cleaver.
Yeah, keep them. Just don't try anything, obviously.
I got some food and some bandages off of her. Let's leave her
She
with
have-
her horse.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And one more time, your name. Elise Becker? Or
Annalise.
It's nice to meet you, Miss Becker. I'm sorry it's under these circumstances.
Are those
Appreciate
flowers you had on you edible?
All flowers are technically edible, but
That sounds
yes.
like a no.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pass.
All
Might-
right.
Maybe for the better.
You take care, all right? Do we want to stop by a bank? Maybe, I mean, we could quickly do it in Blackwater, but maybe Best Valentine? Maybe so I could put this fucking bolt action away if we're out robbing folk? Probably best to keep the sidearms, right?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
I only
probably
have
not a
an
bad
extra
idea.
round for it as well. If we see somebody on the way, I don't mind. I don't mind grabbing them.
That went relatively smooth. I also grabbed a canteen off of her.
All right. Do you have any money?
Nothing worth taking.
Sorry about that.
Put my fucking coat back on. Telegraph station to the right. Don't see any.
Looks like there's no one there.
Yeah.
No,
Take my hat off. Probably a good call.
Yeah. You wanna go to that? She doesn't have a long arm on her back.
Group here. Oh.
Hey, how you doing?
Doesn't have nothing either.
Worth if we see somebody with a bolt action or we see somebody with a land cast.
Long arm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what we should be looking for mainly. Yes, sir.
You know, ideally we get a couple of sidearms for each of us by the end of the night.
Yeah, wouldn't be bad.
She's a medical trainee. She's almost certainly going to be reporting that one. So.
Yep, 100%.
Go across right here. Oh man.
You know, you snapped out of your daydream at the perfect time.
You say that again.
I throw this away.
It does, yeah. We gotta like kind of play around a little bit with the outfit as we carry on our night.
Might be worth if we come across a decent amount of bolt actions, I might just give it back to her for free for information as well as work. Set up a meeting, and whoever's around, we can meet with her. Because if she has information on how to obtain dynamite, if she has information on what we get out of banks and stuff like that, if she has information on any making liquor, any of that would be very useful.
Yeah.
Not a bad call, but also
Got people in front of us. A lot of people. A lot of people.
People on the left side. Got like 5 to 6.
You know, Maggie's Milky Hole. It's the Milky Hole.
Ain't able to grab. I mean, we could wait outside of town and see if one leaves alone.
Not a terrible idea. Wait over here on the left.
we need to be out of sight a little more. No, not yet. You want to dip down here to the right?
Yeah, we can do that. Do we want to just go in guns out, or do we want to approach like we were before and just kind of have conversation?
Situation, right? I mean, if it's 2 on a horse, I think go in with a conversation. If it's just 1, we could probably go in guns out. Get them on your horse, and then take them somewhere.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Just hanging out.
So how much debt are you in?
According to them, $18,000.
The hell did you get up to be $18,000 in the hole?
Variety of different things. Things start to rack up on you when you don't tend to stay in one place for too long. I said about $18,000. Keep moving place to place. You need a little bit here and a little bit there, and then suddenly you're up to 18 grand. I'm making this on the fly, by the way. Entirely on the fly. But as was discussed, I tend to pay it off with my work and my capabilities.
You know, we can put up an act here. I can go stand by the road, act like I'm walking. Someone passing by will probably stop.
Yeah, could do that. Seems like there's nobody really passing by though.
We'll give it 5 more minutes. If you see me put my hat on, that's when y'all should approach.
All right.
I'm not sure it makes much of he's shimmying closer to me.
Who?
You were like shimmying close.
Oh, the horse must have been doing it. I wasn't doing it.
Not too sure it makes much difference him standing over there and us standing right over here. We're gonna be running up on single people anyway.
Well, I guess if somebody just comes by really quickly.
Slow him down a bit. Keep going, these guys are clowns, man. Oh, it's so good. Ah, the Bowser boys. Oh, man. I'm curious as to what all those people were doing in the telegram station while there was a fucking party going on. Easer. Get moving. Pick somewhere else.
No luck.
Nope.
Want to make our way further east or double back west?
I mean, it seemed like around that Blackwater area is fucking popular. We could, I don't know. I mean, I'm down to try between Valentine and Rhodes over by that tree on the horizon. And if we get nothing there, then start to head back west. That way, also, if Demir gets sick of hunting, he could at least, you know.
We can pick him up.
Yep.
Does anybody have his telegram? Can he even write?
I don't even know if he can write.
Read a telegram. Might need to do like smoke signals for him or something.
I really doubt
Rider.
him being able to use telegrams.
Likewise.
Looks like it's just a passerby.
Oh.
You know, we can always, like, possibly build a campfire somewhere near the road. Someone interested might stop and look at it.
True.
I've heard worse ideas, that's for sure. Probably be on for, I think, a good little while longer. If not on Wild, on No Pixel for Shift 3. I want to get some max up XP, and I think I want to get it for the end of Shift 3. Wait, hold on a second. I think the next max XP is at restart. Or was it 8 a.m.? It was at 8 a.m., wasn't it? Not 6
There's a
a.m.
little bridge up ahead over here. We could be set up
Right,
on the outside of
it's
it.
8 and 9.
Yeah, works for me.
No, not a worry, Kay. Not a worry at all. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Here we go.
6 a.m. UTC to 8 a.m. UTC.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
That was bold.
You just run past us.
Yep. Mask stuff, did you get us up?
I'd stop where I was if I was you, fella.
Out of there.
Whoa,
Go ahead and stop the horse.
Hop off that horse now.
Alright. You got me. What's going on, fellas?
Put the hands down. Put your hands down.
My hands are right up.
I sit down. Don't try to get people's attention.
Sorry
Know what you're
about
doing. Hop on the back of the horse. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, shit,
Trying
shit.
anything.
Let me think friendly thoughts.
It's alright. Take it down.
I'm trying anything.
I ain't doing shit.
Don't
Trust
fiddle
me.
with the saddle. Don't do nothing. Let's go down this way.
It's a little boathouse down here. Have a talk.
What's your name, friend? Tiny Tim. I can remember that. What do you do for work, Tiny Tim? know who the Dirty Boys are. Who are they?
Gang? Same as you, I imagine?
Do they ride anywhere? Do they hold a particular area? Do they do anything
Nope.
specific?
All of them. Do a little bit of everything.
You wanna hop off and put your hands back up? So walking towards that house?
Sure thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! All right. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Now, we ain't bad men. We're just hungry. man.
You wanna? Let's go inside. Let's take this thing inside.
Understood.
All right. Now, you been riding, how long you been riding with the Dirty Boys?
Not long.
See. Right. All right, friend. I'm just making some conversation. Samuel Malloy. All right.
Mm-hmm.
How you like this Lancaster?
Kind of brand new.
All right. So you ain't really tried it much.
Not really. No.
All right. Well, like my friend said, we're not exactly greedy. We just are a little bit desperate, my friend.
What's
You're
your
an-
telegram?
Yeah.
Victoria Alpha 429. Why do you need that?
Because we might be able to work out some sort of deal and get this gun back for you.
You boys is hungry. I got work.
Like what kind of work?
You like moonshine?
What kind of moonshine?
Any. Potato, wheat, corn, all that shit. I'd do it.
Yeah, how much do you sell it for?
Depends on the customer, but if they don't know the wiser, I sell it up towards the $15, $17 a damn bottle.
You a smoker? You like smoking?
Of course. Got a cigar on me. Good shit out of roads.
All right. Go ahead and light that up. Let's just have a conversation.
Sure thing. I'm
So
all about
how-
a little bit more conversation.
How about like a you say that if they don't know any better, you give them 15 to 17. What if they do know better? What's the price?
Then they call them a bullshit and we haggle. Simple as that.
All right. Fair enough. And how about the shine? How do you make it? Do you do corn?
Well-
Do you all a mix of it?
Tell you this, we'll make a deal here and now. Give me back my guns, and I'll tell you exactly how to make it, where to make it, and when to make it. Deal? I'll even ride with you on the way there to prove I ain't bullshitting.
I would require a sidebar. So I'll tell you what. How about we come outside the house, we keep an eye on you. I don't think you're gonna do anything. You keep your cigar lit.
Sure thing.
You go to the edge of the pier and we'll talk it over.
All right, let's go then.
All right, you stay there. We'll come talk to you in a minute. Bruce, come up here.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk down though, if that's all right.
Yeah, walk down. That's what I mean. I wanted to. My thoughts are we're kind of desperate for weaponry right now.
Yeah, I think we can figure out moonshine and the like at a later date.
My thoughts are we could consider we're gonna have to talk it over with more than just the three of us is what we could tell him. But we'll take his telegram and maybe we could return at least one of the guns for that information.
How's the other?
But not tonight.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Who wants the Lancaster?
Indifferent, I'll take it unless.
I got a
Long-
Schofield and I got a Lancaster. Who wants what? I'll keep the Cattleman since I have a bolt in my bank. So who?
I'll take the Schofield.
Perfect.
All right, then I can go with the Lancaster then.
I grabbed some ammo off of him as well. As far as rifle rounds, I didn't grab any.
I can probably buy a couple. I'm not too fussed about that.
And whatever you don't use, just get back to me then. But at least in case we run into anything. All right. I'll go inform our friend about this deal.
Okay.
You come with us, obviously. You come with, but I don't mind leaving them talking. All right. What was your full name one more time?
It's Samuel Malloy.
Samuel Malloy.
Mhm.
All right. So this is what we prepared to offer you. I'll take down your telegram here and now.
All right.
As far as the weaponry, At this current moment, we do need iron for our sides, and we do need Lancasters. However, that might change in the coming few days. So what we're gonna do? The three of us are gonna take the offer you threw out today, the deal you threw out, to the rest of our crew. We'll have a conversation, and our counter would be we give you one of the guns back. But we have to talk it over with the rest of the gang. But that would be the offer that we throw
I
out.
understand. Well, I tell you this, I can sort out a lot of issues, a lot of problems, but I want a little bit more leeway. The gun issue, I believe I may know some people. And that money issue, keeping boys fed, I believe I can also sort that out. But like I said, I want some leverage here.
What's your
Again,
telegram?
Victoria Alpha 429. Now, you may be able to figure out, Shine, I heard one of you yelling about it back there. But do you want to know how to do it efficiently? That's the real
That was my
method.
bad.
If you're curious, you got it. You can write to me. You boys got me good here.
We got your telegram.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be in contact. Like we
Understood.
said, we need to run it by a few more boys.
What you boys call yourselves anyway? Got a name to yourselves?
Yeah, we're the Bowser boys.
Bowser boys.
That's right.
All right.
All right, we'll be in touch. All right.
All right. Just don't hurt my horse. I'll be
Well, you're
seeing
gonna
you.
we'll leave the horse.
We ain't gonna touch your horse.
Not too bad.
No, not bad at all. Got a sign on him in Lancaster off that fella. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, I reckon we only. Oh, fucker.
What the hell?
Let's please get out of here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Nice one, guys.
I reckon.
Should we go kill that guy? He saw us slip.
No witnesses.
I think
Or
what
we-
would probably be best is maybe one more robbery, and then we retire out east, or retire out west.
Well, maybe we start making our way back. Maybe we start making our way back west then.
Yeah, but we make him think we go out east in case he gets his boys or some shit.
Okay.
All right, let's cut left here. Did he have any food on him?
He did not have. He had like an armory of weapons. He had like 2 weapons and like hundreds and hundreds of rounds of ammunition.
Ready for a fight, sounds like to me.
Yep. He only had $10 as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe we could pass by the Emerald Ranch area and then shoot back to Valentine, then shoot back to the Blackwater Strawberry area.
Yeah, we can do that.
All I'm saying is we could have taken all of his ammo and sold it for food.
Yeah, but we're not greedy.
He's just fucking hungry, dude. I'm so hungry.
At least I'm not.
You're right. We're not greedy. We're just hungry.
We're just hungry. Alright, hat's going back on. And coat coming off.
I'm put my hat back on. I'll put my glasses on as well. Although I highly doubt that guy's gonna say something to the law if he actually rides with the gang.
That's what I was thinking too. Grab something to eat here.
He said it, not me.
I'm gonna grab something to eat as well. Oh.
Howdy there.
What's your name? And what are you doing out here, Penny? Doing some work on the ranch.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pasteurize some milk.
All right. And let's see, you make a lot of money out in this ranch.
Not particularly. I kind of just milk cows for myself.
I see. And what about that iron on your hip?
What, the Navy?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's got to have a gun to defend themselves, right?
I'll tell you what. He said
So
your name was
long.
Penny.
Yeah. She did say that.
We ain't bad, man. We just hungry.
Now, I mean, I think having a gun ain't so bad, you know, so long as you actually know how to use it. You mind hopping off your horse, ma'am?
Now, if she got any milk on her, please, I would love to test, huh?
I don't want to leave her completely unarmed. Maybe I can.
She's got a knife.
Okay.
I'm gonna. She's got a knife and some stuff. She has some milk.
Yeah, just give me like a single bottle.
You're gonna have to pasteurize it.
I can't go through all that trouble. I just can't drink it like that.
You can't drink the chunky milk.
I mean, you can try, but it might not be too delicious.
All right, I'm a pass then.
You know, you got a lot of rifle ammunition for somebody that that didn't have a fucking long arm.
Rifle.
I don't. I was bird hunting yesterday, and sometimes I like to switch over.
Did you you do good hunting?
Yesterday? Yeah, not today.
All right.
Haven't started yet. My day.
I'm gonna let you
just
keep your
started.
money and took a little bit of your supplies, and I'm taking the gun. Look, we're not gonna take more than we have to. If he still wants a thing of milk, you can hand him one, but I didn't grab it.
I ain't particular for chunky milk. What's your telegram, Penny? We might be able to work something out to get this gun back to you.
Or we might need you for some milk.
Yeah.
Especially if you do it regularly.
We are big, strong boys after all. Need our milk.
We also got a chef.
Don't mind me asking, what's the name of your group? If
Well,
you
we're
have
the
a name.
Bowser Boys.
That's right.
I have not heard of you. What kind of business
Well, I
are you
reckon
into?
you will soon.
Is that so?
Probably. And what about you? You just alone in your world?
I am at the moment.
Oh, you got a telegram?
I do. It's PQ pretty quiet 224.
Do you have any
All right.
food on her?
She did. She had some cooked fish. I didn't take it, but if you want it,
why are you holding out on me?
I didn't grab it. She can hand it over to you.
Please put your hands up.
Grab one for me too.
Yeah, grab the. She had 3, so just grab 3. Well, I think she had 8, but
Just need something to eat. Don't take all her food. I just need
I
something to
got
eat.
3. I got 3, boys. All right.
Okay.
Can I get on my horse now?
Hold on. Let us get out of here first, Miss Penny.
You're good to get out of here.
Yeah, you can go on your way, Miss Penny. Appreciate your cooperation.
We'll be in touch. All right. Yeah, if we're not gonna eat here, I'm gonna need one of those cooked fish as well.
I like Wes.
Now all of a sudden y'all are hungry.
I literally said we should stop here and eat something because I'm hungry.
Also say I was gonna grab
Damn. All right. Just hold on. Looks like there's a little cabin over here. We'll pass out the food up ahead.
Anytime you hear the so long in a conversation, you gotta pull, all right?
Okay.
All right, we got a Lancaster, Schofield, and a Navy, so I'd say we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, can I get something other than a fucking cattleman, please?
I was gonna hold on to the Navy because I only have a cattleman. At least you got a Lancaster.
Wait, what does she have? She had a
Yeah,
Navy.
Navy.
Oh, you had a cattleman. Okay,
Yeah, I
never
had a
mind.
cattleman.
Never mind. I thought you had a Schofield or a Navy or something.
Nah, I had a Navy, but I gave it to the boss.
Yeah, I remember now.
All right, just hold on. Give me a second here. Just I worked up an appetite.
You could have given us something to eat so we all ate together instead of us just staring at you eat while we wait to eat.
That, my friend, listen, that was just the dessert before the main course.
Who the fuck eats dessert before your main course?
Appetizer.
Like you.
Thank you.
Damn good fish.
Don't hold out on me next time. Come on, Marius.
All right.
Playing games out here. Shoot.
Start making our way back.
Yeah, let's go back to
back to the
camp.
fort.
Vest and hat are coming off. I would call that a
There's a big group to our right. There's a big group to our left, sorry. Stop.
Where are they?
They're right at the telegram station.
Let's
Go
just
this way.
keep moving
Come on,
right then.
come this way here. Let's cut across.
I need to rest my horse.
Yeah, our horse is fucking.
Oh, you really did it in. God damn it. Okay. I'll find you guys a new one then. One of y'all want to jump on with me? We can keep moving, try and get another horse.
I'll hop on his horse. That way, maybe the less weight on this one.
Yeah, and we'll see if we can find a new one. I see that group in front of us. A lot of horses.
I guarantee you, if Demir was here, he would try to beat these things to death to the left. The buffalo.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He'd fist fight it or some shit. Probably win too somehow.
He could probably punch into one and fucking break its rib.
Wouldn't surprise me.
This horse is...
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find you a new one.
There's a wild one to the left.
I just say y'all when it comes to horse taming.
Can you tame a wild horse? There's one to the left.
mean, shit, I can try.
We got one right here to the right of the tree. We got one in the field.
Looking good. I don't think you can tame a horse.
There's a wagon up on the hill. Could just steal a wagon again. Hey, what if we go steal? We'll go steal the wagon. Let's go. Because
where at?
To the right, up the hill,
Gotcha.
Because think about it. I mean, if we swap to a wagon as well, they'd be looking for 3 people on horses.
Yep. Don't shoot the. I'm gonna try to pull him off the horse.
Get me up next to him and I'll jump on.
I was just pull him off with my lasso just in case.
I got. You hop on.
I guess we take.
I guess we're taking this lady with us.
With us.
Hi, Tilky. I didn't want that guy to break the fucking ropes and shoot us. We now have a hostage if for whatever reason we need one.
Now listen, ma'am. Ain't bad, man.
We're just hungry.
Just hungry.
And we're not cannibals. That's not what we're trying to say. That could be misinterpreted.
We're not trying to eat you. For the record.
I'm going off-road.
Okay, this is not a good idea. You gotta cut harder right. There's a cliff in front of us. For the record, I only stabbed that man because with our luck he was gonna break the ropes I put him in. This is still a cliff.
Oh hell.
I only stabbed that man because for our luck, put him in the ropes, he'd break out the ropes and shoot us in the back.
Yeah.
And with our luck with these wagons recently, I wasn't about to take that chance. You need me to steer the wagon?
Nah. I was gonna go under to the right, but I feel like it's a gamble.
Hello, miss. Very appreciative that you are not freaking out and shouting for the high heavens right now.
Well, today been pretty
I'd appreciate somebody giving me
fruitful.
a road to take. I could probably take this, cut across the water, and then there'll be a
Yeah.
road I could probably take the strawberry, right? If you just guide me road-wise, I'll be fine. I don't need somebody to steer for me, though.
Alright, I can take care of that, don't worry. Right back in the navigator.
I am gonna enjoy this later.
Dude, I bet you Cason's got something with his character that is like, always hungry
And I
or
was
eating
surprised that
disorder or
McCoy
something.
fella loved the camp. He seemed to hate everything else.
Yeah, he seemed to be a real, stick in the mud.
I'm not surprised Demir likes it.
It seems like he's right at home in that place.
Changed his tune a bit. Walter originally was not very for it.
The Walter doesn't seem to be anything for anything that has wildlife involved in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna hop on to No Pixel once we get back because it angers me if we don't.
Across right here, yeah.
I don't know.
All right, well we're gonna figure it out. We did it.
Cut it close. Go ride.
Two horses to the left. Wild though.
Left here. Oh my god. It's because if we go the wrong way where we're supposed
right
to
or follow this road straight.
I'll follow the road straight. We'll just go. I don't think we need to go through Strawberry unless you absolutely want to.
Yeah, I don't want to. If we don't have to.
Yeah, we can bypass it entirely.
Now you guys laying your heads down when we get up there.
Yeah, I think I will be.
And what about you, Levi?
I don't know. I think I've got a few more in me.
I'm considering it, but I do want to. I'll do it another day. I was gonna say I was considering going to the tailor shop, but I don't got money and I don't feel like going to a bank. But I might stick around and do a little bit of hunting. I'm not sure.
I think as long as we keep our sights set on something, like today was iron, maybe tomorrow money from people.
Yeah, I agree.
Not a bad idea.
I think but I still think we need like we're good on iron for us three, but the entire gang needs iron for sure. To the right, right?
Yeah, go right. We need more pistols.
Yeah,
Flat out.
for sure.
Can't be running
We got a
around these
Navy, we got a
cattlemen.
Schofield, and then we'll hopefully have 2 Springfield or 2 bolt actions by the end of the night, and then
Yeah,
you
that's
got
the
a
other thing.
Lancaster.
This entire time we've been out here, I bet you Mountain's been hunting.
Yeah.
Also, guys, it's the first day. Like these traits, they keep going straight and take your next left.
All right.
That sounds like God's blessing to me. You know, coming back to a camp full of meat.
Absolutely. Meat and bolt action.
And we're not talking about you once again, miss.
You guys know at least one trait from everyone except me?
Do you want to get off anywhere, ma'am?
No, we still have this woman with us. For a second, Leave, I was like, who the fuck are you talking to?
So what do you think the odds are that as soon as we get to the camp, Demir just kills this woman?
70-50. Or 70-30, sorry. Oh my god.
This turn was far too sharp.
Yeah, 70-30.
I think that was a lot worse for me than I expected it to be. I had a vision of you going up the fucking cliff here.
You also might eat the horses. Oh my god. You just don't go forward when you're taking sharp turns like this. You just want to pull on the reins in only one direction. The horses will go forward on their own and take a turn sharper.
Left right here.
You. Oh,
Hey,
there she
ma'am.
goes. Good luck. Be careful what you're wearing. If the mirror sees you and don't recognize you, he might eat us.
Good point.
Alright. I'm gonna lay my head down.
Alright,
Pleasure
good
working
night,
with you
alright?
gentlemen tonight.
Yeah, you
I'll
as
see
well.
you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Nah,
Ciao.
we need to get the guns we proclaimed, and I guess she is joining us.
That lady's locking up. Alright.
The camp cook he was talking about.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we'll be. I think we might be around tomorrow. Initially,
Get the weapons we got.
he is. Yes. Initially, I